How are you feeling? How long have you been here?
3 months, May 17th.
And what brought you?
That's difficult to answer.
Eventually resulted in your being here in the hospital.
That's difficult to answer.
this the end? There's a noise inside my head of crying people facing death. Is this the end? Is this the end? I'm burning in the dystopia. There's no place to hide. I'm burning in the dystopia. This is the final decline. What have we done to the world? What have we done to the world? I'm burning in the dystopia. There's no place to hide. I'm burning in the dystopia. This is the final
Could the timing have been any more perfect on the intro? Because it looks like the Kino Casino is about to begin. Guys, we're having a watch party tonight. We are chilling. We are hanging out. That being said, if you want to ingratiate yourself to the chat, please feel free to gift out some channel memberships. On our spy stream earlier today, we've already had 54 channel memberships given out, but we're looking forward to the casino tonight, because I want to watch them drag the quartering. It's been a long time. I feel like we haven't watched the casino in forever, and I'm going to be entertained. Are you ready to be entertained? I'm ready to be entertained. Let's get this party started. You have it all bottled up. Oh man, they're still going with the intro. The casino glasses. Yeah, it's the casino glasses. Exactly. How long is this fucking intro gonna be? Maybe I didn't time it perfectly. Maybe I didn't. Yo, Cynthia! Big W's to Cynthia in the chat, starting us off strong with 10 gifted channel memberships. Really appreciate that, Cynthia. We are adding that to the tally from earlier today. Now, we're not doing a channel membership goal, guys, because this is a drama stream, but if you want to fund my work exposing the far left, please feel free to donate. I'm not going to beg you. I'm not going to cajole you. I'm not going to threaten to end the stream if you don't do it. This is just out of the goodness of your heart, and if you want to, and because you're having a good time. We're going to have a good time here tonight. We're going to relax. We're going to chill. And yeah, we're gonna chill. They play okay. Well, I hope it's not a full half hour worth of songs, if I'm being honest about it. Like, they're already starting late. But I guess, you know what? I guess we should just be happy that they're back, because I have missed the Kino Casino. Have you guys missed the Kino Casino? Listen, you know what I discovered today? Hang on, because we have a few extra moments. Hang on. Oh man, how the fuck do you spell Warski? I don't even know how you spell Warski. I don't even remember ever interacting with Warski. I guess that's how you spell his name. But I was trying to figure out what time the casino was coming on today, and I was gonna retweet him and all that stuff. Andy Warski has blocked me. I truly and sincerely don't ever remember interacting with Andy Worski. I mean, maybe I did. I've interacted with a lot of people. I didn't even know who Andy. I don't actually care that he blocked me, by the way. I'm not whining or complaining. I'm just like stating a fact. I'm like, what the fuck did I do to what? Like, I truly and sincerely have no idea why he has me blocked. PPP doesn't have me blocked. I would actually think between PPP and Worski, it would be far more likely that PPP would have me blocked than Worski. But here we are. But like, whatever. I don't actually really care about interacting with these guys. In fact, I don't want to be on the Kino Casino. I don't ever want to be on the Kino Casino. I'm fine. I'm good. I just want to be entertained. I literally just want to be entertained. That's it. I don't want to be involved in any of this bullshit. But you have to admit that the bullshit itself is deeply, deeply, deeply entertaining. And so I will be entertained by it. I will be entertained. He probably blocked you a long time ago and forgot. Yeah, I don't know. Well, apparently he was looking at my stuff the other day or something when he found out that I was talking about him. Someone was looking at my stuff. Someone was doing it. But yeah, I mean, again, I don't actually really care either way, because I actually probably is someone sniping my live stream? I don't know, man. If someone's sniping my live stream, I don't know why anyone would snipe my live stream. Why don't you just go snipe the Kino Casino? Like, I'm sniping the Kino Casino because I want to do a watch party. And so if someone is sniping my live stream of their live stream, that seems a little gratuitous. They should just go directly to the source. I mean, I guess, does someone want to hear me talk about the Kino Casino like that badly? Who knows? Who knows? Who knows the ways of the internet? How are you guys doing as we are waiting for the show to get started? How are you guys doing tonight? Rumble, I see you as well. What's going on, Rumble? Get the Rumble chat over here. Yeah, I doubt that. He's going to be on the show, so I strongly doubt that. Ding, ding, ding says he's having a 7 out of 10 day. It's Friday. How can you have a 7 out of 10 day? How can you have a 7 out of 10 day? Yeah, maybe it was he replied and said something. It's entirely possible that he replied and said something dickish. And so here's what probably happened with him blocking me. I probably blocked him first, and then he blocked me in retaliation, because it used to be on Twitter that it was just a good rule of thumb where if someone blocked you, you also blocked them, because that prevented them from seeing your tweets and stuff like that. But then Twitter got rid of the whole thing where you couldn't see someone's tweets if they had blocked you, and now we can see everyone's tweets, and it doesn't really matter anymore. Also, I gave a general amnesty on Twitter like a while back, maybe like a year ago or so, where I literally just unblocked everyone. And like I ran a script on my account. I had over 15,000 people blocked, and I literally just unblocked everyone in like one fell swoop. And so maybe I had blocked him and then he blocked me, and then I unblocked everyone, but he's never done that, so I'm still blocked by him. It honestly doesn't really matter, but that's probably what happened. And then the Groypers went insane, and then I blocked all them again. I'm still considering doing a general amnesty on Twitter. Maybe I'll do another general amnesty of unblocking all the retards I blocked, and if they continue to be retarded, I'll just block them again. Naruto, your tweet was on Kino Casino. That's good enough. Yeah, I mean, that was pretty good. That was pretty sweet. Do you guys think I should do a general amnesty and unblock everyone on Twitter who I've ever blocked? Should I do that? I don't know. Well, I don't have the luxury of only muting accounts, okay? I mean, like, I'm only mute accounts on Twitter. You probably have a very small Twitter account if all you're doing is muting accounts, to be honest. No offense. I don't really care about numbers. I'm just saying, when you have 125,000 followers, it's a very, very, very different experience than when you have a couple hundred followers or a couple thousand followers or even 10,000, 20,000 followers. 125,000 followers, you have a very different see, like, it's a small account. Yeah, that's why you can mute people, because you have a small account. Like, that's why. And you know, bless you for it, honestly. Like, it's a better listen, having followers is both a blessing and a curse. The blessing is that I have people who are interested in what I'm doing and who share my stuff and who support my work financially. And that's fucking awesome. And I can't do this. Why the fuck is this video even playing? I can't do this without like followers. But at the same time, I really wish I was more anonymous on the internet. I really wish I was. That was a mistake I will never be able to undo, and now I just have to live with it. That's the way it goes. So, whatever. Whatever. I'm not turning this on. What the fuck even is this? What the fuck? I knew I should have started the stream later. I knew it. I thought when they were doing the countdown, I was like, I really hope we're not going to have some intro talking about shitting. That was what I was thinking when my intro video was playing. I was like, I really hope we're not going to have a fucking half-hour long video where half of the fucking songs are going to be about Jeremy shitting his pants. And now here we are. It's exactly what we're doing. It's exactly what we're doing. Hey, Trendlin, thanks for being a member of the channel for 41 months. Okay, what's this? Oh, is this the same thing you texted me earlier? The fuck is this? No! Fuck you, Trendlin. We're not watching the Whatever podcast tonight. Veto on the Whatever podcast, Trendlin. Denied. Denied on the Whatever podcast. Denied. We are waiting for the show to get started. Hey guys, remember yesterday when I told you that if you donated 100 channel memberships, I would post a picture in that new off-white tank top I have on Twitter? And then you donated like over 100 channel memberships yesterday. I just want everyone to know I posted a picture of my boobs on Twitter, and I feel pretty good about it. If I'm honest, I went to the outlet mall today to walk around, and I actually ended up getting a really, really cute outfit that I would have never suspected I would buy. There's a skirt. I bought a skirt today. Can I tell you guys? I bought a skirt and a top that has frilly lace on the sleeves. But while I was trying it on to pay you guys back for, I told you guys I would do it if you donated the channel memberships, then you did. I posted a picture in that off-white top that I told you you could see my boobs in. And I told you my boobs looked fucking good in it. I told you. Yes, I know. Reagan, I bought a skirt today. I did. I bought a skirt. And it's a frilly skirt, Reagan. It is. It is a longer skirt that has frill. And I'm like, what the fuck is even going on? What the fuck is even happening? I lose all this weight. My boobs look fucking great. I'm posting pictures of them on the... By the way, I said to Victor, after I ended the spy stream earlier, I went downstairs and Victor was hanging out and drinking. And I said to him, I was like, hey, Victor, just so you know, I posted a picture of my boobs on the internet today. And Victor's like, oh, that one you posted on Twitter? I already saw it. So Victor is fine with the picture. Anyway, I just wanted to make sure people knew that. Thank you, Grandma. I don't think I look bad at this picture. I really don't think I look bad at this picture, like, at all. I'm pretty happy about that. Pretty happy about that. Pretty happy about the whole boob situation. And the Groypers are complaining about it. But I also see the Groypers that are liking it that no one else can see the likes. So, some of the Groypers who are complaining are also liking the post. I'm just saying, some of the Groypers who are whining in the replies are also liking the post. I'm just saying. I'm not going to say who. No, I'm not losing my ass. I'm not losing my ass. My ass is still as copious as ever. Don't you worry. My boobs didn't really get smaller. They just got more defined, I guess. They just got more defined and perkier. My boobs already look good already, and then I lost weight, and now they look even better without really losing any size. Not that they're that big anyway. So honestly. The Groypers are yelling at me to wear a bra, and I'm like, fuck you. I will never. It's never going to happen. No bras ever. Bras fucking suck. Oh, we are waiting for the Kino Casino to start, guys. Please mount the like button on the way in the door if you have not mounted the like button already for me. I would really appreciate it. Mounting the like button lets YouTube know to recommend my content to more people. The more people who see my content, the more fun we're going to have tonight. As a reminder, guys, if you are new here, we do have some rules in my chat just to keep it nice for everyone. You sent a super chat bot. I'm sorry. Hey, ding, ding, ding. Gifting a channel subscription over on Rumble. Ding, ding, ding. Really appreciate it. What's the definition of capitalism? Private property ownership, bitch. Okay. Private property ownership. Thank you. Bot was checking to see if I was an alien. I've always said, if I'm starting to act weird, like I'm buying a frilly skirt or something like that, you have to ask me if I know the definition of capitalism to check and see if it's really me. It's like the shibboleth. It is the key word. If I don't know, if there's any time in my life where I don't know the definition of capitalism, something has gone horribly wrong. I've been possessed by invasion of the body snatchers, or I've had some sort of mental breakdown, or there's been a body double that's been inserted to replace me, or something like that. So if you ever want to know if it's actually me, the shibboleth is, what is the left's definition of capitalism? If I say private property ownership, then it is still me. Guys, we do have some rules in my chat tonight, and the rules in the chat go like this. Don't be a dick. Do not insult me. Do not insult other people in the audience. You can insult the people on the show. I don't really care about you guys insulting the people on the show, but do not insult me. Do not insult anyone else in the audience. Follow that rule. We'll all have a good time. Also, no whining. I am not your mommy. I do not have children. I don't want to fucking hear it. Okay? Don't be a dick. No whining. That's all I ask. Can we get the show started? Apparently not. Apparently not yet. I started the stream too early. I fucking knew it too. I was really hoping, I was like, can we not have the hour-long intro? But that was wishful thinking. I knew I should have started the stream later. I could have had dinner. No, we should not watch Will Stancil. Hey, Naruto, thanks for the super chat. Owen Schroyer put out a clip the other day calling Ali Bustucky an idiot and more brainwashed than the left. Yeah, another ONW, another common ONW, for buying Trump's doctor's excuse about his Jesus post. Yeah. Yep. Yeah. Owen is basically getting everything right these days. Not about the far left. He doesn't know shit about the far left. No offense, Owen. But like, you know, for the other stuff, for like the other realm of politics stuff, Owen, I feel like, is doing a pretty good job. Yeah, I saw Owen today made a tweet about how he's going to Italy. Yeah. That's so fucking stupid. Can we talk, like, people are like, Nick Fuentes fled the country. Nick was sick last week and then took the rest of the week off, obviously to go on vacation to Italy, which, good for Nick, honestly. I fucking love that Nick just picked up and went to fucking Rome for a week. The guy's Italian. He's gonna want to go at some point. Like, absolute Nick W on vacation. And then all of this shit hits the fan with the SPLC stuff, and they're like, Nick Fuentes fled to Rome. Guess what? Nick Fuentes is going to be back on Monday, okay? He's literally going to be back on Monday. And he's going to talk about all this shit on Monday. And they're like, Nick Fuentes is running scared. No, he took a vacation, and the timing was just coincidental. And the vacation was already fucking planned. Like, come on, man. Let the guy live. Never takes a vacation, never takes time for himself, gets attacked all the fucking time on the internet. I have in the past taken real vacations, and I would like to in the future take a real vacation again. Yeah, I have actually. I go on cruises. When I want to go on vacation, I go on cruises. But I'm also thinking about going to Sedona in September for that Bashar retreat. I'm 100% serious about that. So I might be going, that might be more of a me vacation than a me and Victor vacation, because Victor doesn't do any of that woo-woo shit. But maybe I'll do that. But like, cruising is the best vacation because you're in the middle of the ocean and you can't do anything except for drink and like lay around. I fucking love cruises. Oh man, I want to go on another cruise so bad. You would go to Bashar as well, Brooks? Maybe we'll do that. Maybe we'll do that. If I were to go to cruise, it would be to the Caribbean, where I can go snorkeling. I love snorkeling. Did you guys know that Victor and I have our own snorkeling gear, and I have a prescription snorkeling mask so I can actually see when I am under the water, and so I don't have to use like like the general snorkeling equipment. I have my own snorkeling equipment. That's how much I fucking like snorkeling. Snorkeling is awesome. Aren't there a lot of swingers who go on cruises? I've never been on a swinger cruise, and I don't plan to go on a swinger cruise if I'm honest about it. That's not the type of cruise I want to go on. I'm not going on any Nick Rekieta sex island thing. That's not going to I fucking hate this video. I'm not going on any Nick Rekieta sex island thing. I literally just want to go on a cruise, and I want to get a drinks package, and I want to lay around by the pool or on my balcony, and I want someone to continue to bring me rum-based drinks with an umbrella in them. And I drink a lot of pina coladas when I'm on cruises, and it's like the only time I drink pina coladas. But like, where the fuck else am I going to do that? You're in the Caribbean. You should have rum, and pina coladas are fucking good. And sometimes it's the pina coladas with the blue one in it, with that blue alcohol in it, the blue curacao, and those are fucking good too. Or like a mudslide. They're the only time I drink mudslides or anything like that, cruise. Mudslide is a cruise drink. There are certain drinks that like you only drink on vacation. You never drink them in real life at all. I want to go to Belize. I totally want to go to Belize. That'd be fun. All right, guys, we're waiting for the casino to get started. They should be getting started in the next couple of minutes here because I started the stream too early. What are you guys hoping to see on the casino tonight? Do you guys have any hope or thoughts for the drama that's about to ensue? Yeah, well, that was an unfortunate timing, wasn't it? That was unfortunate timing for sure. You're just here to experience it. That's probably for the best. That's probably a good yeah, good. The quartering was melting down on Twitter the other day. The quartering was like, you think I'm a villain, you want me to be a villain, I'll be a villain, rah 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 rah. And he was like melting down all over Twitter, and he was obviously like spazzing. And I was like, oh, the casino's gonna be fucking epic this week. It's gonna be awesome. A ginger to be in full preacher mode. Yeah, I'm ready for PPP's had to hold it in for like several days now. He had to go on a family vacation too, and that couldn't have been easy for him because the family vacations are never easy for anyone. But like, I feel like PPP has been holding it in for like a week and a half, and that's what I'm looking forward to the most. Also, PPP doesn't have me blocked on Twitter, and Worski does, so fuck Worski. I'm now team PPP. Actually, I don't really care, honestly. I'm not on anyone's team. I just want to be entertained. But PPP is certainly the more articulate of the two. Let's see. Yo, Great Otis! Great Otis in with 20 gifted channel memberships. W's in the chat for Great Otis. Thank you so much, bro. I really, really appreciate it. You rock. You rock, Great Otis, the funder of the casino streams. This is like Great Otis's favorite thing. So everyone thank Great Otis for the fact that we're doing the stream tonight. You're here to enjoy the sunglasses. Well, let me show you. These are some fancy ones. These are the Fabergé sunglasses. The casino glasses are the most bougie thing I own, which is a pair of Fabergé frames with these custom, beautiful blue lenses. The most bougie sunglasses I own for the Kino casino. Also, they look fucking cool. Also, they just look cool. I like the feeling of having just like a screen of blue over my eyes. I think that looks really cool. Bougie fabulosity. Yes. Fabergé eggs are insane. Fabergé eggs are beautiful. If you guys have never seen a Fabergé egg, like, I went to a whole Fabergé exhibit in London a couple years ago, and it's just like, it's stunning how beautiful they are and how perfectly crafted they are. And it's just like the attention to detail that doesn't exist anymore in the world. Thanks, average person, for the super chat. Funny thing is, I never would have gotten so invested had the quartering just ignored the casino. I haven't thought of quarter pounder in years. I mean, I never would have gotten so invested had the quartering not lied about me on the internet and supported his friends and stalking me and defaming me for years. I really wouldn't care. I would not care less about any of this stuff, except the quartering lied about me on the internet more than one time, was an overt asshole about it, posted a whole video about me that was just completely verifiably false. Had he bothered to do a basic fucking fact check on the video he posted, which was just a total and complete fucking lie, and then he got dragged in his comments for it, he didn't take it down until 2 days later, until his own audience forced him to take down the video because of how fucking badly he lied in the video, and then he supported his friends in stalking me and defaming me for years and years and years. So fuck that asshole. Fuck that asshole. I want to see him get dragged all over the internet. This is karma. What he is experiencing is exactly what he's done to so many countless other fucking people. How much money has that asshole made in doing exactly this to other people? And then it's done to him, and oh no, we can't do that. Go fuck yourself, Jeremy. You get what you fucking deserve. Yeah. One in the chat if you think that the quartering is getting exactly what he deserves in this whole affair. 2 in the chat if you think the casino is going too far. Hopefully they get started soon here. 1 in the chat if you think the quartering is getting exactly what he deserves in this whole affair. 2 in the chat if you think the casino is going too far. Literally no one is on his side. Has anyone seen anyone on Jeremy's side across the entire fucking internet? Is there any person? Oh, Melanie Mack. Melanie Mack is on Jeremy's side. That's it. The woman he is paying is on his side. I know, I'm shocked by that revelation. Quartering is also drinking himself to death. Well, you know, he should cut that shit out. He should cut, for the amount of the quartering's friends who have accused me of being an alcoholic over the years. This is another ironic thing, that so many of the quartering's friends have been spreading this rumor for years that I was an alcoholic because I had a couple beers on my Friday stream every week for happy hour. But guess what? When I wanted to lose weight, I just gave up drinking like that. I've had 1 beer in the last 5 months. Oh no, that's wrong. I had 2 beers. I had 1 beer at lunch like 3 months ago, and I had 1 beer after the No Kings protest when I was kind of waiting for my bus home, and that's it. So for all of Jeremy, retard from the quartering's friends who have accused me of being an alcoholic over the years, I was able to give up alcohol like that, and I never missed it at all. In any way. It was never a problem. I drank beer because I liked it, not because I was a full-blown alcoholic, but it looks like Jeremy from the quartering may have a drinking problem. I've never peed on the floor on one of my streams. I'm just saying, I have, some self-control. I may have fallen asleep on one of them, but that wasn't really my fault. That was like the first day of my period, and it was a long stream, and it doesn't count. It doesn't count. That was my whole body rebelling against me for womanly reasons, okay? That was not my fault. But I've never actually peed on the floor into a drain on one of my streams because I was too fucking lazy to get up and go to the bathroom. I went and found the clip where they pulled up Karlyn's tweet. They immediately identified Yeah, I'm not in the America First movement. I'm not in the America First movement. No offense to Nick Fuentes. I love and adore Nick Fuentes. I consider Nick Fuentes a friend. I support him unequivocally. I'm not in the America First movement. I'm not a groiper. I don't think there's any such thing as a groipette, although Nick may be changing that, which I think is dumb, by the way. I think that the groipers should be men. I think the groipers should be for young men. I think young men should be allowed to have a thing of their own, So I don't think women should be groypers. So I don't accept that label. I'm not a part of any fucking movement. I'm on my own. I just want to be entertained on the internet. That's it. I'm not getting a crop top. I'm not buying that fucking shirt. No offense. But I just want to be entertained, and Nick Fuentes is a smart young man who is very entertaining. That's it. Can you assholes start the show, please? Thank you! We're back to the Kino Casino, April 24th, 2026. How's your weekend going, Chad? What about the oranges? And as I told Jer from the very beginning of this, if you strike us down, Jer, we'll become more powerful than you can possibly imagine. And the prophecy has come to pass. The H3H3 Legion marching. The fucking Mudahar Jeet fucking army coming in from the western fucking front. Brittany Venti, the side scroller forces, Yellow Flash, Luther fucking Morgan, Grant fucking man, Bearing coming in.
I know we're missing people. There's a billion.
Surprisingly, Ethan Ralph, although we disavow his actions of getting drunk in a hotel room and not actually delivering any content to anybody because he's fucked up on drugs with a black porn star or whatever. But he's gonna nerdrotic Friday night fucking tight. There's so many names, and this is where Jer made the ultimate mistake. And honestly, it was providential that I had this vacation with my family, because suddenly it no longer became about us. Yeah. The focus was no longer on just us. It was only us that was really making fun of quartering, putting in the effort to deep dive into him. Of course, you had like the king, the OG return of the mac and cheese.
Legend, of course.
You know, you had varicose veins and other Kiwi Farms users that were contributing, that were legends, right? But it was really just us. And had he just let us continue doing what we were doing, he probably would have been fine. but instead, he pissed off the entire fucking internet. Everyone. And what I mean by the entire internet, I really mean the entire internet. I'm pretty sure the only person he still has on his side is fellow cuckold Nick Rekieta. I'm pretty sure even Ethan Van Sciver jumped fucking ship today after seeing the Renaissance Fair shit, which we're going to cover in its entirety, which I don't think anyone else has done. Is do the entire full 2 hours of the Renaissance Fair. This grimy and greasy and grooves worth of content for just today. So just like, buckle up, strap the fuck in.
We are taking
crazy.
Hey, and guess what, Ash? We're not on YouTube anymore. Guess what, Jer? We can say or we do whatever we want.
The fuck we want. We're on Rumble. Thanks, Jer. Do you guys know that Rumble has no rules? Do you know that? Rumble has no terms of service whatsoever. And here's the thing about Rumble, and this is why quartering is on break, right? Because while we were on vacation, although I was on vacation having a fun time in the sun and the sand and the waves, right? Yeah. I was still having a good. Think I'm looking pretty good there, folks. Anyway, we were still working. We were working our Rolodex. We were working our connections. And the changes on Rumble that have happened, of course, I can't say they're because of Jeremy, but they're because of Jeremy. Wow! Now, publicly,
the CEO of Rumble, Chris Pavlovsky, has confirmed that Quartering's supposed multi-million-dollar renewal,
5 years.
do you know it, that he said was 5 years worth millions of dollars and he could do anything he wanted to anybody and burn it all down? Chris Pavlovsky confirmed publicly that's bullshit. It's not real, and privately as well. And of course, we're not in direct communication with Chris Pavlovsky.
Why would we?
But we have some friends. we actually happen to have some friends. Quartering thought this was some pissant, rinky-dink fucking operation. We had no connections. We had nobody in our fucking corner. Nobody fucking supported us. And he was wrong.
He's in the corner.
What our connections who have spoken directly to Mr. Pavlovsky have confirmed is, yes, Quartering doesn't have a fucking contract. Rumble's not happy with Jeremy. The rules and the promotion on Rumble has changed. Of course, not because of Mr. Hambly. It just coincidentally happens to completely fuck over his entire grift because it's actually going to require real engagement to get promoted on fucking Rumble. Watch time. Watch time, Jer.
Because of Jer.
Jer. So we've been given the word that we're untouchable on Rumble. Really, Jeremy, we're over there on Rumble now, and we're gonna focus pretty heavily on Quartering content over there.
Good.
Uncensored.
And I have a feeling our fans go over there and actually watch these clips because we actually have fans and
thank you,
real viewers.
Rottweiler.
Pretty soon they're going to be getting more views than your videos.
Probably
and with
true.
the changes coming in at Rumble, we're going to be ranked above you on Rumble in the SEO, and all the haters are going to be ranked above you in the SEO Quartering. And here's the thing as well. We're going to show Chris Pavlovsky and the executives at Rumble what a real show with real viewers, real engagement, and real support looks like. So if you look above, you're going to see we have a link to the locals on Rumble.
Pop that up too over here.
Now, Quartering, from what I understand, when he showed his Rumble dashboard to try and flex on us, only had 120 paying members.
Ooh, I have
That's it
in my life.
for his supposed multi-million-dollar deal.
More than that in my
from 10. What up? Good Jer. Let's go.
Now, from what I'm hearing from Flake, we've actually already passed that number already in the last hour. But we need all of you out there at home to go over here and support this. You need to go over there, sign up, and I'm telling you this now, all of the money from it is going to our editor Flaked. Because of what the Quartering did, our clip channel that was run by Flaked, that he supported his wife and his child with, was taken away. There was a significant income stream. Quartering was right. It was between $10,000 and $15,000 a month.
Wow.
That he took away from a working class family in Ireland. Now, Flaked, our editor, didn't go to the hoity-toity Ivory Towers University to get a master's degree like Jer. He didn't have his parents pay for his education like Jer. He wasn't raised with a silver spoon in his mouth like Jer, who was an untalented, low IQ fucking mongoloid whose parents pressured the teachers into giving him lobster grades for cod work. Flaked came from a working class background in Ireland and has always worked his entire life to provide for himself and his family. And he got an opportunity through being family with Andy and friends with me to make more money and opportunity for his family than his family has ever had before. And this was taken away because some fat poop pants fucking cuckold in Wisconsin couldn't handle the fact that we were pointing out that his friend of over 10 years was active in the swinging community. He was active in multiple swinging communities on Reddit. This guy was posting under his real name, folks.
Yeah.
It's insane. It's actually fucking insane. And so, because we pointed this out, and just remember, guys, Quartering has 2 million subscribers on YouTube. I checked. He has a bigger YouTube presence
Thank you,
than
Cynthia.
Hassan
I love you,
Piker.
Cynthia.
By almost 100,000 subscribers. He has more YouTube subscribers than Destiny by double and a half. Destiny only has 800,000.
Double
So
and a half.
just imagine, and we know with Destiny this did happen and turned out he was a cuck, but imagine with Destiny or Hassan that it turns out there's a bull going over to their fucking house for the last 10 years, actively engaged in this stuff, and none of us are allowed to say anything because it's their private life. Well, Quartering has mentioned his wife, the exact phrase, my wife, over 2,000 times.
Wow.
I'll repeat. He has brought up his wife over 2,000 times. Okay.
Kind of seems like
He's brought up his bedroom life with his wife.
My darling.
He's brought up that he doesn't love his wife,
Thank you.
that he doesn't care about his wife. We're going to show you all of it tonight. In no way is he the victim in any of this. He's claiming harassment, but everything he did, he brought upon himself. And so I am asking you out there, those of you that are so inclined to please go to this Locals right now,
links
and
there.
subscribe to support Flaked. He has white children. He has a white wife. He needs to provide and support his family because Jeremy Hambley took food out of the mouths of his children, out of the mouth of his wife. He launched an IRL attack to take away this man's livelihood. And when you take away a man's livelihood, you're taking away what it means to be a man. You're taking away a man's ability to provide, to tell his family it's going to be okay. We're going to have a roof over our head. We're going to be able to put food in our mouths. We're going to have a future. You're taking away a man's ability to protect. That's what he's done.
Yeah.
That's who he is.
He's a monster.
And so he really is. He really is a fucking scumbag. And you guys are going to see it all tonight. The entire harassment narrative is going to fall apart.
Good.
The whole my wife is under attack narrative is going to fall apart because the only person that's actually harassing Quartering's wife, the only person that's making Quartering's wife suffer is Quartering, is Jeremy Hambley. It's not us. It's not Ethan Klein. It's not Mudahar. It's not Brittany Venti. It's not Yellow Flash. It's not Stuttering Craig. It's Jeremy Hambley. Okay? So I'd ask all of you out there, please support Flaked and his family. Please sign up for the Locals now. The link is up there below. Subscribe to the Rumble now.
And also just so we say real quick here, he's going to be editing over here on Rumble, as you can see. We have a
Hey guys, as they're talking about all this stuff, I just want to remind you there is a shocking disparity between the number of people who have liked the video and the number of people who are watching. Can we get everyone right now? They're just doing a little intro. Can we get everyone right now to mount the like button on the video? If you don't feel comfortable mounting the like button, shake the like button's hand, give the like button a high five, put your arm around the like button, give the like button a kiss on the cheek, slap on the ass, whatever you want to do. But can I see those likes come up? The more likes we have, the more people who come and join us, the more fun we have in the chat. We're enjoying being entertained by Kino Casino tonight. I will give you my opinion as well. But can we get those? I want to see. I'm not turning the sound back on until the likes come up, guys. Come on. Come on. A lot of you are freeloaders. And all I ask you to do is like the stream. Come on. You guys can do it. Just push the button. If you don't want to, you don't have to be here. Thank you.
And you can monetize it. Lace it with as many fucking ads as you
no
want.
Likes, no
sell
sound.
channel membership.
No likes.
do
I
whatever
don't
the
give a
fuck
single
you
fuck.
want.
Because this is going to become a Hydra. Hail Hydra! We are going to, every time Quartering strikes down one of these channels, 3 more, 4 more, 5 more, 10 more are going to pop up in their place. He thinks that he has control of the internet. He does not. No. Every single person who thinks they're smarter and stronger and more powerful than the collective will of every single person on the internet has always been proven wrong, and they have been destroyed in short measure. And it will be no different this time. Already tonight, we're 15 minutes into the broadcast. There are nearly 11,000 live viewers here.
Our chat before we started, by the way, was crazy. Our chat before we started was like a regular show's chat. Like, I swear to God, it's crazy.
Before Quartering did what he did, we were getting between 4,000 and 6,000 live viewers.
If it was a very hot topic.
If it was a big day, we were getting 6,000 live viewers. He has nearly doubled our live audience overnight.
Yes.
And our exposure on YouTube, on channels like Mudahars, on H3H3s, on Brittany Venties, on Side Scrollers, on Yellow Flash, on Friday night.
Our Twitter accounts, I get over 400 retweets now. That's insane.
The support is out of control.
Yeah.
And it didn't have to be this way, Jeremy.
It didn't have to be this way.
You could have just let us make fun of you. And I just want to point this out to everybody. iDubbbz let us make fun of him. Nick Rekieta let us make fun of him.
You know?
Do you know? Like DSP lets us make fun of him. Do you know? I don't know what to say. Like, this is the internet. And when Jeremy Hambley has done the things that he's done, led the brigading, led the dogpiling campaigns on other people, as he has admitted himself, even this week, he cannot cry now when the shoe is on the other foot. When it was happening to Jack Murphy at his behest,
how many videos did he make?
He profited off of it, 1 million videos. When it was happening to Brie Larson at his behest, he had no problem. And if any of them cried out, we're getting death threats, our families are being harassed, he laughed. And we're going to show that. And he would go, provide proof. But we're supposed to take him at his word about the supposed crazy IRL harassment, and his family is living in fear without any evidence, without any receipts, a standard of proof that he himself has never accepted. And after telling us his wife is living in fear, he posts a selfie with his wife.
Yeah, day after.
But she's living in fear, and she's a private person.
Mm-hmm.
I, on the other hand, have censored the photo of his wife.
Yeah, you did.
He exposes his wife to the internet constantly. Tonight, you're going to hear him talk about the smell of his wife's vagina.
Oh, God.
How it stinks because she's a vegan. You're going to hear him say that not only does he not love his wife, but he doesn't even care about his wife, that he wants to be alone, that he'd rather live in a 2-bedroom apartment alone. Tonight, you're going to hear that he is happy only speaking and being with his wife for 30 minutes a week. Tonight, you're going to hear Jeremy say that him and his wife never celebrate Valentine's Day and they never have sex. You're going to hear Jeremy talk about his bedroom and say that if they ever do have sex, he's pretty much always on bottom doing no work. You're going to hear Jeremy Hambley tell you about his engagement to his wife, how he didn't even do a romantic proposal, how he just bought the ring and threw it at her.
He threw the ring.
Oh
That's
my God.
what you're going
What the
to
fuck is
hear
wrong with
tonight.
these
The
people?
things that you're going to hear Jeremy Hambley say about his wife, you're going to hear Jeremy Hambley talk about how because the bedroom is dead, his own wife caught him masturbating to pornography.
Oh my
Walked
God.
in on him.
No. And by
These
the
are
way,
the things that he publicly says
Wow.
about his own wife to an audience of millions. But we are the ones apparently harassing his wife, making his wife live in fear. No, you need to take some level of responsibility and accountability for what you have done. And after doing all your crybaby, cry bully crap this week about how your wife lives in fear, when people pointed out to you that you were putting her in harm's way, you said it was funny to kick the hornet's nest. You said it was fun in games. Well, is it fun in games or is it serious life ruination? You have to pick a lane. But the thing with quartering from the very beginning has been he will not pick a lane.
It is confusing,
Somehow
isn't it?
his channel is always under attack, but it's always the most successful it's ever been. Somehow he's always a multi-millionaire with Rolexes and RC tracks and saltwater aquariums, but also having to lay off staff and
You don't need to
times
be a
are tough
multimillionaire to
and
have a Rolex.
he doesn't know if he's
Sorry.
going to make it. This has always been the problem with Jeremy Hambley. He is oppressed, he's being victimized, he's being persecuted, but he's also unbothered. He's smiley face posting, he's flourishing, he's in his lane touching grass. Eventually, you have to make
Yo,
a choice
Anthony.
about who you
thank you,
are.
girl.
You can't fool
Appreciate it.
everybody all the time. You can't silo everything. You can't attempt to contain everything with deplatforming, censorship, and refusal to address. Eventually, it escapes containment, and it has escaped containment. Public opinion has already basically been decided, Jeremy. No one believes you. No one sides with you.
True.
Maybe had you come out from the beginning and actually dignified this with a proper response, with proper damage control, with contrition and humility in your heart, and apologized and made things right and provided restitution for your wrongs, maybe you could have survived this. But now you're fucked. You're totally fucked. Do you get that? Like, I don't think he gets it
He
yet.
doesn't. No, he doesn't. I've been watching his channel like a hawk for the past week and a half, right? I'm not even joking, folks. His views are so down. I don't think he makes anything on YouTube anymore. Maybe a grand at this point. Today, he posted 1 out of 5 of the videos. 1.
Wow.
And he can't post videos. Every comment is just negative. He has to sweep it all fucking up.
Yeah.
And the views are just
And
gone.
but this
It's
is what he
done.
thinks, right? He thinks if he bans every single person who comments anything, and it can be as innocuous as asking Jeremy, how are the oranges?
What
How was
are the
how was
oranges
your
for?
weekend? Do you know that if you put the word weekend in his Rumble chat, you get automatically banned? Like the word, it's filtered. You can't say weekend in his Rumble chat anymore. I don't think you can say orange in his Rumble chat anymore. Here's the problem, Jeremy. If it was just us, you could have got away with this. But the problem is, Bering, one of your closest, tightest associates for a decade, is speaking about this. You have an audience overlap with him. Stuttering Craig, Friday Night Tights, you have audience overlap with these people. Asmongold is talking about this. You have audience overlap with this person. Mudahar, Some Ordinary Gamers, you have audience overlap with this person.
Who threw
You
5
can't.
subs right now, by the way. Thanks, Muda. Appreciate
Yeah.
it. An amazing
So,
video, by the way. Holy
he-
shit, dude.
He genuinely believes that if he just bans enough people in the comments section, it'll all go away. And by May 4th, everything will be fine. But it's not going to be, because more and more people are learning the truth. And your audience is dwindling more and more and more. And the SEO is favoring you less and less and less. And because you're so stressed fucked out of your mind on Xanax and booze and unable to function because you have serious mental health issues, which I actually feel bad for at this fucking point. If it wasn't for the fact that you took food out of my friend Flake's fucking family's mouth, you fucking scumbag, as you have your panic attack fucking diarrhea and you cry. But by the way, this guy's threatening to kill himself yesterday.
Oh,
you know?
yeah. Oh, yeah.
But you know, when all of these women, all these feminists and stuff that Quartering went after over the years said shit like that, he spat on them and laughed in their fucking face.
True.
So why should he suddenly get coddled and, oh, we treat him like a big fucking baby and let him piss his fucking Pampers in public? Fuck him. Fuck him. There's no mercy for him in this fucking dojo. He's not even admitting he did a single fucking thing wrong. Do you know that? He won't admit he did anything wrong, even though just 2 weeks ago.
I don't feel bad. 1 in the chat if you feel bad. 2 in the chat if you do not feel bad. 1 in the chat if you feel bad. 2, no, you don't feel bad.
Capitulate to him. He took it down anyway and now doubles down. And this guy, for a decade plus, remember, Andy, when you had a dispute with Sargon?
No,
you remember this?
Yes.
And Sargon lied, as Quartering would say in his most recent tweet, lied on your name, right?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
And you had DMs
and I leaked
showing that it was a lie.
I had to.
You leaked them to save your career and your reputation.
Yeah.
Quartering said that no one should trust you or associate with you ever again because you broke the bro code of creators by leaking DMs.
Even though I was being lied about.
Here
yeah, right.
He goes, leaking the DMs with Stuttering Craig, making threats to Craig that he's going to scalp him, that he's going to end his career, that he's going to get his channel banned. Quartering said that he would get 1 channel banned a day, that he would do a live stream burning down 1 creator's career a day that crossed him. But you know what happened?
No one was
He sobered up in the morning
I didn't
and deleted them all.
Mhm.
And this is like a Groundhog Day phenomenon where every fucking day, this guy, once 5 p.m. Central hits, it's like fucking Old Reliable in Yellowstone National Park. The fucking shit geyser kicks fucking off when it's Miller time, as old Matt Jarbo fucking said. And the whole cycle begins again of threatening people. And we're going to deplatform. We're going to expose you. We're going to do this. We're going to go through your dirty laundry. But God forbid anybody goes through old Jeremy Hambley's dirty fucking laundry, of which there is a fuckload and more discovered every single day. He can't figure it out. He's a walking contradiction. And this is the POV right now.
This is him right
inside
now.
Quartering's multi-million-dollar mansion. By the way, I've never known anybody who has 20 acres of fucking land with a mansion, all the toys, all the financial security, Rolex watches, pets, loving wife who's way out of his fucking league, who's so butthurt that 2 fucking retards from Canada called him a cock that he decided to destroy his entire livelihood and hurt other people's livelihoods as well. Who's ever heard of such a thing?
Well,
maybe he's not doing as well as he lets on, folks. Maybe he's under a lot of stress and strain. Maybe he's in a little bit of debt. Maybe he's in a little bit of trouble. But here we have live POV from Casa de Hambley.
Maybe he won't own his coffee company anymore, Raz. I don't know.
You know, his trademark just lapsed on it.
Oh, his trademark lapsed.
We may be the owners of coffee brand coffee soon enough.
We got a lawyer on the line right now.
Yeah, we actually do. Yeah.
What a fucking epic troll. If Kino Casino manages to get the trademark of coffee brand coffee because the Quartering let it lapse, what a fucking W.
Oh, wait, hang on. Is it muted?
Oh,
Hang on.
they gotta
One
mute
second.
buddy.
Sorry, guys. Let me just fix
turn
this.
the
It's
sound
very,
on.
very funny here. By the way, I don't even know how the fuck properties. I'm sorry, folks. Let me just switch that there because
Gorski
we're
L.
just resetting everything.
Gorski is a professional streamer on the internet, guys.
Ah,
Professional
fuck.
streamer.
One sec. Just start the chat for 1 second.
Oh, buddy, we got Yellow Flash
Yeah,
for
yeah, reset
25
that.
subs.
Sorry,
We've
over.
got Bohee Pants for 50 subs. We got Gundam Pilot Mitchell, Sly Maverick for subs.
There we go.
McKnight 755 for 5 subs.
Let's go.
It's Slob and Knob for
Let's
10 subs.
fucking go.
Lady Snowblood for 20 subs. The S Next Door for 5 subs. Snake Plissken 79 for 5
Nice.
subs.
Subs.
Hambley's Liquor Cabinet for a sub. Rice Patty Master for 2,000 kicks.
Ooh.
Halen A. Barrow for 25 subs.
What the fuck?
Smelly's Pick for 5 subs. CNC Auto Theism for 2,000 kicks.
All right, guys. Well, they're thanking their subs. I just want to welcome everyone to the stream. Guys, please make sure you have mounted the like button on the way in the door. We are having a live Kino Casino watch party tonight. Happy Friday to you, Cheeks. Thank you so much for the super chat. Guys, it just hang out, chill out, but please make sure you like the video. Liking the video lets YouTube know to recommend my content to more people. The more people are here in the chat, the more fun we're going to have for everyone. If you would like to throw in super chats or channel memberships, that's cool. I would appreciate it. It helps fund my work exposing the left. But we're just hanging out tonight, having a nice drama stream. The Kino Casino has returned, and they are going to be, dragging the quartering over the coals all night long. And I'm here for it, and I'm going to be entertained by it. So, rules in the chat: don't be a dick. Do not insult me. Do not insult other people in the chat. You can insult the people on the screen. I don't care, but do not insult me. Do not insult other people in the chat. Let's all get along. We don't need to be fighting here. This is entertainment night. This is not fucking blood sports on the internet night. Number 2 rule, no whining. I don't want to hear it. That's it. That's it.
We've got Raziel Mutant for 10 subs. Some Ordinary Gamers for 5 subs. Holy
Mudar's video is amazing, by the way.
For 10.
I mean, most people on the internet have a self-interest in lying, I think, especially when they get caught doing scandalous shit that they don't want to admit to. Guys, listen, and I say this as obviously someone who streams on the internet. Most content creators on the internet are untrustworthy dickwads that you truly don't want to listen to. Like the vast majority of these people are incredibly toxic. Listen, I have my quirks and I've driven myself insane watching too much socialism content, but like I am very normalized compared to most of the retards on the internet. Okay? I'm not saying you should trust me. You should not trust me. You should not trust any content creators on the internet, but most of them are absolute fucking dickwads, and that's why they lie. That's it. That's it. That's it. That's my answer anyway.
100 pack. Mr. Bull 01 for 5 subs. Shy Stein for 10 subs. Warm Rolls for the Table for 5 subs. Smelly Stick for 5 subs. Gunsmoke for 5 subs. Pencilvester for 5 subs. Gotta eat big to get big for a pack it up. Frank Booth for 10 subs.
Let's go!
For the Blood God for 5 subs. Jimmy Gianni for 5 subs. Ice Mexican for 5 subs. Mobius Sue for 10 subs. We've got Gannon Band.
Well, that is another part of it too, is most people don't want to admit that they're wrong. That's certainly a factor in it for sure.
Fuck, you guys are gonna kill Big Shot Lion for 5 subs. Tony Panther for 10 subs. Felted Fruit Newton for a sub. DC Isaac for 5. Frosted Hands for 5. 14.
And you know what? You know, one of the reasons I actually do appreciate the Kino Casino is that they totally own their shit. This is why the Kino Casino is inoculated to all of this. Andy Worski totally owns that he's a coke addict. He's like, yeah, I did a lot of fucked up shit, bro. PPP totally owns that he's a fucking badass. Like, they totally fucking own their shit. And because they own their shit, there is nothing that people can do to really use it against them, because they're like, yeah, that's who we are. We do comedy shows. Shut the fuck up. You know, thank you, Dietz. No need to trust Karlyn. She shows primary source evidence and can't be denied. Exactly. Thank you, Dietz.
Smelly's pick. Nobody has spoken. Anime Mania. Free Hannah Claire for 10 subs.
50,000
for
kicks.
Holy shit.
50,000.
From Dark King.
I also don't feel bad for Hannah Claire or Melanie Mack, by the way. I don't feel sorry for any of these people. These people are like the worst fucking people on the internet. They're the most intellectually dishonest assholes on the internet. And I'm sorry. I feel like Jeremy from The Quartering, and let me know if you guys agree with me, I feel like Jeremy has been way too successful for way long. He was gifted something by pure luck of like circumstance of he happened to be in the right place at the right time. He was gifted the amount of money and the amount of success that he had, and he squandered it and he didn't appreciate it and he took advantage of it. And this was inevitable at some point. This was inevitable at some point.
Current to Vineyard for 25 subs.
Oh my God.
Herbert West for 2 subs. Arklux for a sub. Anime Fan for Kick for 5 subs. Royal Canadian Kilted Yaxman for 5 subs.
Oh.
Jeez, Jared, seems like we lost everything. I don't know how we're going to survive.
They're still going through their subs. So let me see what you guys are saying in the chat. After Hannah Claire started in with shitting on Luke, I didn't care about her suffering. Hannah Claire is a bitch. I'm telling you right now, I got that girl's number from day fucking one. Hannah Claire is a bitch. Do not be fooled by the fact that she's cute and you guys feel sorry for her because she was connected to The Quartering. That woman is a bitch. I know exactly her type. I've been around it for years and years and years. I'm like, I stay the fuck away. Melanie is the worst next to Jeremy because I'm a believer, even though I don't force my views on other, but she does all kind of Christian. Yeah, Melanie Mack and this fake fucking Christian thing. It's so sad. It's so sad. It's so pathetic. 50,000 kicks is around $500. Good for them, man. Hey, listen, I love seeing the Kino Casino get rewarded for this. I really do. The more money they make doing this, the more they're going to do it. And I think that that's a good thing. So I'm in favor of them making a ton of money. Also, because it's going to really piss off Jeremy from The Quartering. Yep, Jeremy is Hannah Claire's karma. So real and true.
Zilla for a sub. Amoeba the Greasy for 5 subs. Stantino for 5 subs. Slow Mo Savage for 25 subs.
Paul Bunyan for a sub.
Hambley's Plastic Balls for 5. J-Mac for 25.
And listen, man, listen. The fact that their editor lost $10,000 to $15,000 a month in revenue, that's not an insignificant amount of money to make on the internet. And so, like, one of the things I actually really do appreciate about what the Kino Casino is doing is they are providing, they're trying to channel this to make sure their editor gets paid. I love that they're giving him the locals money. That's fucking awesome. They don't have to do that, guys. They really don't. They have a very committed audience that would make these clips for them for free, but they're choosing to make sure their editor has a nice, livable income for his family. They really don't have to do that. And so, you know, that to me is a total Kino Casino W. What Jeremy did in getting those channels banned was really fucked up. And it's good to see people taking care of other people on the internet when stuff like this happens. And I'm glad the audience is joining and making sure that it's, because I fucking love the Kino Casino Clips channel. I want it to come back on YouTube. I like that it's on Rumble. We're definitely going to avail ourselves of that, but that channel fucking rules. That's a lot of work.
For 200 subs!
Where? What the fuck?
Holy shit!
Holy shit! So guys,
holy shit! Holy
subscribe
shit!
to that. We're doing extra stuff over there.
I have no idea.
And by the way, if you're
And quite frankly, I don't want to know. I don't want to know. I don't know what that is, and I don't want to fucking know. Okay, keep it to yourself.
there, really helps us. And we're not going to
The
stop, guys.
Gumroad has the full archive. Listen, fork it the fuck over. 2 fucking paywalls. We're under attack.
Let's go.
Support the Gumroad.
Let's go.
Support the fucking locals. It's fucking
Let's
war
go.
mode.
Shiesteen for
200
50 subs.
50 subs.
Let's fucking go. Jeremy's
Jaundice Eyes for 5 subs.
So I think tomorrow I'll be on the locals, and I'm going to be A-logging his regular videos, folks. He is so nervous on his regular videos now.
Oh, Andy has a whole new segment that he's put
called
together.
Really?
The worst of Jer. By the way,
And
did
that's
you
really
know,
saying something.
Okay.
did you know
wait,
something, Ash?
Did you
That
not?
when
Did you not hear me say I didn't want to know? Was I unclear when I said I didn't want to fucking know? And now you're forcing me to tell everyone else. And there were probably a lot of people in the chat who didn't know what that was. Couldn't you just respect my fucking wishes to say, I don't want to know what that is? I didn't need to know that. Okay? I really and truly didn't need to know that.
Oh, boy, shit.
I hope I
We're
lose,
never going to recover from what you've done, Jer.
buddy.
Oh, no.
That's just rude,
We're gonna
bro.
rape
That's
like,
fucking
him
rude.
so bad now, guys. Like, I don't
Oh,
think
it's
you understand.
already begun. Listen,
Oh, the rape
even
beating.
if we were to die in car accidents tomorrow, the rest of the internet is picking up the torch to burn this motherfucker down. It's bigger than us now. That's the thing. It doesn't end with us now because of how stupid Jeremy is. And then he doesn't just let other people have their say. Because if he let them have their say, maybe they would move on. But then he goes after their livelihoods and threatens to take everything from them too. So now it's like an existential battle for 45 subs.
By the way, folks, type in, thank you, Old Drac. Thank you, everyone. Holy fuck, I can't even thank you enough.
And DSP Historical Society, sure, for 32 subs.
Thank you.
Bacon Bits, 25 for
By the
5
way,
subs.
Over 400 new followers in the last hour. Just followers.
Holy.
In our kick. Like, bros. Now look at this. We type in Quartering's name here. Look at this, Ash.
Oh,
Wow.
Brittany.
It's none of his
Luna.
videos.
wow.
Mr.
Oh.
Sen, Brittany, Bearing, Duty Streams, who's now working with Luther Morgan, by the way. Did you hear this?
And Luther is putting in the work, putting the boots to the coffee empire. The coffee empire is in ruins.
Yeah, you know
It's
what? I
crumbling.
mean, it doesn't surprise me that the church and his religious family was not happy that he showed his butthole on the internet. That is not shocking at all in any way.
There is no plantation. We all knew this from the beginning. And this is the thing. If there's no factory, then all of the grifting for the equipment was a lie. It was a lie, folks.
Yep.
Quartering, prove you have the factory. It's time to put up or
Just
shut
take
the
people
fuck
on a
up.
tour. Take
I don't
people on
think
a
he
tour.
understands. If he doesn't come back with a Turkey Tom level counter assault, he's fucked. He's truly fucked. And he just does not have the jam. He does not have the receipts because the truth is not with him.
Oh,
He is
Ted
a
Logic, by the
fraud.
way.
He
Big shout
is a
out.
hack. He is smoke and mirrors. He is the little man behind the curtain, and his whole grift has been exposed for all in sundry to see. The shame of it all.
Chud Logic, by the way, shout outs to the Chud's coverage. has
The
been very-
Oreo as
Oh,
well.
the Oreo, of course. How can I forget? But there we go. It took up to here to find a Quartering video. Up to here, buddy. And look at these videos, by the way. Look at his fear. You want to see his fear? Look at his fear in his eyes on. Let's pick a random one here. right here.
Well, this guy has serious issues with mental illness, panic attacks, anxiety. So he's crumbling inside. And we're going to show you guys that tonight. We're going to show you it all tonight.
You could see.
Now she's now under investigation.
His cortisol is spiking.
Oh, he's scared.
Oh,
He's
his
scared.
blood pressure is rising. He's shook.
Okay.
He's shivering
He's
in his
scared.
shoes, as Ralph would say.
Yes, and we're taking over Rumble, so have fun.
Have fun with that there,
we're
Jer.
taking over your Rumble.
Well, our Rumble in just a few hours has already tripled in size, his entire kick. By the way,
quadruple.
all of the content on his kick was removed earlier today. I think he threw in the towel on kick.
No.
Yes, he didn't have the sway with Eddie that he thought he had. Imagine thinking that you can go toe to toe with a real fucking G, a real fucking gangster like Eddie, who owns one of the largest casinos in the world, and he was gonna blink and he was gonna submit to you. Imagine thinking that.
That's crazy, dude.
Eddie is an actual fucking Don. Jeremy, you're just a pretend internet fucking gangster with a YouTube representative. Well, I don't know, buddy. You're going to have to make a lot of calls to the YouTube rep. I don't know if they're going to risk their job to ban every single fucking channel talking shit, bud. Don't think they're going to be honest.
Ash, look at this. Look at this one.
Probably.
I know. Well, it's constantly he'll say, this is the last time I'm addressing this. Or I'm going on a break from Twitter. That was 2 days ago. Or yesterday. It was on the 22nd. He said, I'm going on a break from Twitter. It's been bad for me. He was back the very next day, spiraling. It doesn't stop. It doesn't stop.
Look what Jarbo tweeted.
When
this.
Jarbo is stomping you like this, this is rough.
DoorDash.
Like majestic Matt, folks. It's once again history repeating itself. Every couple years, another member of the Boulder stream gets exposed for flagging themselves. And then we run this whole majestic Matt necromancy tour where maybe there's some hope for a Jarbo redemption. But then he fucks it all up by being the same old Jarbo, which he was doing by, I don't know who he was fighting with. I think it was Craig. He's like, I'm actually the one who discovered the shorts. It's like, not really, Jarbo. Like, we were talking about that for weeks, actually.
For a month.
But listen, this is the thing. Roger Nielsen, the head coach of my hometown, Peterborough Pete, said, it is amazing what can be accomplished when no one cares who gets the credit. I don't give a fuck. Let's just wipe this slimy fuck off the face of the earth with no mercy, no infighting. Let's just fucking wipe him out. This is a good old-fashioned corn harvest, bro.
Look at this image. I forgot who made this, but this is what is happening, a visual representation of what's happening on Rumble right now. This is Jer walking and going, what the fuck is that? By the way, we had a big convo with our friend of the show, Mr. June the King.
Oh,
needed some help because the clip channel was removed. Don't worry, our clipper,
we have
our
all the
editor
archives. Don't worry.
Everything he needed. And by the way, let's just say the documentary might be longer than 3 hours now.
It's 4 hours, as Angry Joe would say. It's 4 hours long already, with another month to go until release. So Jeremy thinks by May 4th it's going to be blown over. The June the King doc isn't even going to be out until the second fucking week of May at the earliest, Jeremy. And this is the thing. I really won't be surprised if this live show that he's gone vacation with doesn't come back at all. I really won't be surprised because there's no Rumble money. There's no Rumble contract. He's having to run it at a fucking loss every single month, and he might out of spite and go into more debt and more debt and more debt. But I think Hannah Claire is hanging on by a cunt hair. to be honest. I think that based on the activity on her YouTube, where she's starting to post constantly on her own YouTube.
Yes, and all the comments,
I think she
by the
sees
way.
the writing on the wall. Like Jeremy has like a week to clean it up. He's not going to be able to clean it up. He's not going to be able to contain it because he's in the fucking wrong. And everybody knows he's in the fucking wrong. He's cooked. Yeah. He's fucked. And after tonight's show, there's not going to be a leg left to fucking stand on for this guy when it comes to using his wife as a human shield. Because this guy, out of anybody I've ever seen, aside from Ethan Ralph, who beat up his wife on camera for not cleaning up his piss, this has got to be one of the scummiest husbands I've ever fucking seen, who doesn't even have the decency to abuse his wife privately. He does it publicly in front of all of our eyes, and then tells us we're wrong when we point out the abuse that he publicly does to his wife. And it's fucking disgusting, the abuse that he does to his wife. And we're actually his wife's biggest supporters and fucking champions. We're standing up. We're standing up for women. For once, we're with the women. The women are with us. Woo! If you can fucking believe it. Brittany Venti doesn't want anything to do with you, fucking creep. I'll fucking tell you what.
You see Brittany's new thumbnail, by the way? You see Brittany's... Look at that thumbnail, dude. Look at the thumbnail.
We support women. We love women.
What this
Team White Knight in this motherfucker.
You don't want a girl making a
Brie
video
Larson's
about you.
with us. No, it's tough. It's tough. And this is what hurts him the most, is when a woman cuts him down to size like that. This is why he melts down like he does at Brittany Venti, because it's not so easy to just dismiss her. This is an incel harassment campaign against my wife. What the fuck are you talking about? You know what I mean? Look at her. You think she's a fucking incel woman hater, you fucking mongoloid? Holy buddy.
We had some crazy support. And by the way, yeah, thanks. Like, I know I'm forgetting names, but guys, the DMs, a lot of cool people I've been talking to. It was crazy too. Like,
Shuon Head's been standing for the fucking casino.
No, she's great. And you know what's crazy about Craig from Side Scrollers? I was watching him on Screw Attack like 18 years ago, and now I'm having DM, and we're talking with him, and he's
it's
like,
all
so
very
cool.
surreal.
It
all very surreal. You wake up and it's like, is this real life?
Yeah,
but somehow it is. And, you know,
crazy.
I remember people said when we first started this show, we wouldn't make it 2 fucking shows, you know? And we probably done like 200 or 300 fucking
probably
shows.
300 or 400,
and, you know, it's just incredible how far we've gotten, way further than we had any right to fucking go. Let's see how far we can fucking push this bitch. If you've been here since day 1, day 100, day 1,000, or you just fucking got here,
bro,
we love all.
Are you fucking seriously whining about how you're terrified to send a chat? That's what you here. I'm gonna clue you into something. You want to be fucking yelled at. If this is the first thing you choose, I'm just too scared to send it. Like literally, grow the fuck up. Are you a man? A man wouldn't fucking ever say this ever. Not a real fucking man. So if you have a penis, look in the mirror and go, why am I such a fucking coward? And why the fuck am I whining in Karlyn's chat during Kino Casino drama time? God, that also, by the way, breaks rule number 2 of the chat. No fucking whining.
Get into the show. Okay. We're starting off in our quartering folder. We're probably not going to get out of the quartering folder. Maybe Monday. Maybe Monday someone else will be covered. You know,
DSP. DSP's backing us up.
I know.
28-minute video defending us with like a sword and a shield.
Strange stuff. I don't know if we really want
free
Phil.
The casino. I'm like,
I don't know, like the return of the king. Do you guys, if only you knew like what's going on with Phil. Like, Phil's fucking nuts, dude. Like, Phil's fucked in the head. Like for real, like Phil's twisted, but I don't want to say too much.
He's been cool about the situation. I'll say that.
Where we go? Whoa, buddy!
Yo!
For 5 subs.
Look at Jared
And the
here, bro.
Carnivaxes for 5
Is he okay?
subs. Buddy, we're just starting off with just a clip I made out of some random archival footage of Jared that I came across yesterday. Hoping to start us off with a laugh here. Go ahead, Jared. Tell us.
I've been doing all my spring stuff, so I'm all extra fat and extra sweaty.
He's extra fat. He's extra sweaty. He's fat. He's sweaty. He's a creeper. He's grime.
Weird. Buddy, what the fuck? His eyes
It's
red,
gray.
too. Look at his eyes.
He's an elderly, infirmed fucking bum. His eyes are raccoon-like. They're fucking twitching and red. They're bloodshot. Look at him. He's a freak.
What an ugly fuck, dude.
I've been trying to get
He's
less fat.
fat.
Look at him. Look at him.
He's trying to get less fat.
He's
But he
cross-eyed.
can't.
He's cross-eyed. Oh my god.
He's a cross-eyed goof, buddy.
man.
No! Cross-eyed goof freak alert! Cross-eyed goof freak alert! It's a lazy eye alert, dude! Lazy eye alert!
Oh my god.
Lazy eye alert!
He's like saying with his face, I'm tired, boss.
He's saying, help me! Help me!
Help me!
Help me! Oh, I'm in so much pain! I'm in so much pain! Help me! Help me!
Hey,
He's a-
thanks, Nerdy, for the super chat. Jeremy and Chrissy Mayer are two of the stupidest content creators on the internet. I'm baffled how Jeremy got famous. Chrissy at least has boobs. Chrissy Mayer is so fucking dumb. So fucking dumb. Thank you for the money. Appreciate it. And thank you to Rottweiler for the super chat. Jared's Ethan Ralph Maxing. Yeah, real. Thanks, Rottweiler.
And that's not working as well.
It's not
as I hoped.
working! He's been trying to lose weight for like 10 years, and he's only gotten fatter. He's extra fat, extra sweaty. Whoa, buddy.
Do you think he's phoning his YouTube rep? Like, listen, you gotta fix this.
Do you think you guys can buy kick.com? You think you can buy
Get us
Rumble?
back. He's trying to get us back. And they're like, no,
Listen,
we can't.
he's gonna beg the YouTube rep, and they're not gonna be able to get the channel back. No, please. Listen, you said you wanted it banned. Sorry, you said you wanted it banned, sir. No, please get it back.
Please.
Too late now, motherfucker. It's
Ruining
too
my
late.
life. You don't understand.
No, you don't understand. He ruined his own life.
He's calling the rep. Please, God.
Oh, we got strong like bull for 10 subs.
Yo,
And
shoe on
shoe
head.
on head. Kick.
Yo,
Let me grab the super chat from Deets. Dr. K, what channel are they live on? They're on Kick. So I'm watching on Kick. It's kick.com/Kino Casino Gaming. I can't find them live right now. I want to give them a follow. Yeah, they're on Kick. I'll put the link in the chat. Don't worry about it. Thank you, Deets, for the money.
But I
she's
have
loving
to-
the show. She sent some very
Just
nice.
signed up on Kick for you guys. Let's go.
Hell yeah,
Welcome
man.
back.
And
There you
thanks
go.
for the support, Shoe on Head. Like, we really appreciate it. Like, having all these big people like have our back on this. And you know what it is, though? Have you noticed after this happened,
She's bald.
everyone is getting fucking flagged now? Have you noticed this?
I know.
Everyone is
There's
getting
like
flagged.
this
Everyone's
huge
getting destroyed.
wave of flagging and automated AI fucking bullshit. It's
I mean, I kind of think that Shoe on Head is a dumb cunt. So, like, I'm not that impressed by. I understand people like her, but I don't even hear any. I have not heard anything about her in years. But I also don't pay attention to this side of the internet for the most part. But I think Shoe on Head's basically a dumb cunt,
We're
honestly.
getting a lot of little kicks there as well. Thank you so much. All right. And here is Jer.
look at this transformation. What the fuck happened, Jer? What actually happened, bro? That's Jeremy Hambley in high school.
crazy.
So people always are like, how did this greasy fucking soy boy neckbeard ever get a fucking wife? What the fuck? Well, he used to look like that. It's not amazing, but Now he looks like that fucking monstrosity. The long-suffering Mrs. Hambly, the high school sweetheart. They got married right out of high school, and then he became a fat fucking monstrosity, a grotesque freak of nature. Sad.
That's
pathetic.
crazy. That's fucking nuts, dude.
Holy.
He looks like a normal guy, by the way.
By the way, you know what this is? It's the original versus the Disney remake. It's the original versus the woke versions. You know, it's tough. It's tough.
All right.
Okay.
Hunter Avalon, remember this guy?
Oh God, he's still
Here's
around?
what Jeremy had to say about drama, and this was his position for a decade when it came to YouTube drama, talking shit, engaging in feuds with creators. This was always his stated position, and this is what he did to Jack Murphy, Brie Larson, countless others throughout the years. All right, let's hear what he had to say.
Okay, here we go.
I love being in drama. I love it. It creates entertainment. I know who I am. I know that I'm not an intellectual giant, that I'm not a political pundit, that I'm not a debate artist. But at least I'm honest. You absolutely love this because it gives you something to make a video about.
You see? That's the old Jeremy Hambly. Wow. That's how he rose to prominence, right? The old Jeremy Hambly, the old quartering, when we were coming after him, making video after video after video, he should have made a video right back. There's a lot of material to work with. He should have said, no, how about fuck you? You guys, you're a fat piece of shit who showed your fucking asshole. You are a fucking stuttering cokehead that instructed some fucking mongoloid to pull out a fucking gun in Miami. How about you guys shut the fuck up? And there could have been a feud back and forth and content, all this sort of thing. Instead, this guy chose to flag down our channel because now drama isn't fun for him. See, drama was fun for him when he was the boot and he was putting the boots to other fucking people. Exactly. When he was the hammer, drama was fun. But now that he's the nail, now that there are people putting the boots to him, suddenly drama isn't so fun anymore, is it? This is the ultimate cry bully bullshit. And so now, cue up the sad music, Andy. Let's all cry fucking tears for the plight of Jeremy Dale Hambly of Wisconsin and how his family and his friends and his life and his career are under attack. Meanwhile, he's depriving our editor Flake, his wife, and his children of a livelihood and threatening the livelihoods of anyone who dare criticize him. As we'll see in the meltdown from the 22nd of April, where he said he would take down a channel every single day. He would destroy a career and take a scalp every single day. So he was going to be on his villain arc. Yeah. Until, of course, he woke up in the morning hungover and realized he fucked up his whole life. So here we go. Here we go, guys. Hey, guys. I know this week has been pretty insane. The internet is doing what the internet does. The disgusting rumors about my wife and marriage are, of course, not true. We've been doxxed. People have been showing up at our house. Disgusting Photoshop pictures of my wife are circulating the internet. And while just about everyone has jumped in, I just say, provide some fucking proof that any of this shit is fucking going on. Seriously. He goes, my friends have been doxxed. My in-laws are dealing with online psychos. They're emailing my sponsors. Yeah. They've tried striking down dozens of my videos and sending stuff to my house. Do you have a police report? Do you have any examples of the emails that have been sent to your fucking sponsors? Do you have that?
Listen, every single time I've gotten a fucking death threat, with rare exception, I have posted that shit. And if I didn't post it, I sent it to the fucking cops. So it's one of those two things. The only reason he's not posting these alleged threats is because they don't fucking exist.
Actual IRL harassment. We have families too, you know? We're public figures as well too, you fucking know. We don't want people doing that fucking shit to us. No one's on board with any of this fucking happening to you. But you're using this as a shield from criticism.
Mhm.
I'm sorry, but that's not how it fucking works. We've had to involve law enforcement. Then where's the police report?
Show us.
It's not been provided. Some of the stuff I can't even talk about. Why not? You're telling us a ton of fucking shit that's happened. What happened that was so shocking and beyond? Did somebody get shot? Is somebody dead?
Yeah.
Somebody
Yeah.
bleeding? What? None of this even fucking happened until evidence is provided. Like, seriously. I don't want to because it will just encourage more of it. Then why are you making this post in the first place?
Retard.
If you know that making posts like this will encourage more of it, then why are you making this post? It's retarded, Jeremy.
But
It really is.
It's all lies.
Then he says, what they really want is for me to fill up my channel with videos arguing with them. No. All I actually want is our clip channel back.
That's it.
And for you to stop being
And
a
Worsty
fucking
channel.
bitch and a baby. But chances are we're not getting either of those. So instead, we're going to turn you into content indefinitely
Forever.
until we get, basically.
Until your channel
Right.
vanishes. Until it turns into dust.
He goes, this post alone will give all these people who used to pretend they were my friends another video to make. Once again, Jeremy here is very confused about what constitutes a friend on the internet.
Yeah.
Just because you may have guessed it on somebody's show once or twice or given somebody advice in DMs a few times doesn't mean that these people are your real friends. And even if they were your real friends don't let friends do what you're doing.
Yes.
See, I believe Bering really is your friend. He's been in contact with you for a decade, done dozens, if not hundreds of shows with you over the years. And he was a real friend who said to you, Jeremy, you're making a mistake. This has to stop. And you're lying to me also. And you lied to your friend, okay? Friends don't let friends do what you did. You understand? A real friend will tell you when you're making a mistake and you need to stop fucking up. What you believe a friend is a ass-kissing, glad bag handing fucking yes man who will just go along with anything and everything you fucking do. And he somehow believes that everybody that surrounds him or has ever surrounded him is basically his eternally loyal slave. And that's not how this works either, okay? He says, every time I debunk one lie, first of all, you've never mentioned...
debunked.
Exactly. He won't even say a specific lie.
Because
like he'll just say
true.
He'll just say these lies. And it's like
what lie?
Buddy, first of all, like speculation and jokes aren't lies. Like let's just be honest about that. Like they're not.
What about
they're
he's
not,
fat? He's tired.
you know,
Those are not
he
false.
can't actually refute any of it because the truth is against him. And if he could, he would have already made a video going over all of it with receipts and getting his side out. This has been going on for weeks. There's really no excuse other than the fact that he believes that he's above all criticism and he doesn't have to give a response to anybody. That's what he believes. That's just not the case.
1 sec, real fast, very important. There is someone, we have to like report it. There's a fake locals out there that people are signing up for right now.
Well,
that 68 people have signed up for.
What?
So we have to report it, but
hold on. Years and years ago, made a locals under our name.
Oh, is that ours from the past?
Let me just see here quickly. No, I don't know if that's actually ours. Okay, because
open image.
But I saw 2 people had signed up. to that one that I made from years ago.
Oh,
but
maybe that is
just-
the one. Is it this one right here?
Yes.
Okay,
Don't subscribe to that one.
2 people signed up to it. We are so sorry.
Don't subscribe to that one. Subscribe to the one that's fucking linked.
All right, we'll
but
take
I
it
wanted
down.
to make sure.
We'll take it down.
I wanted to make sure years ago that we had our name covered on there in case we wanted to use it. And that was back when we first established the Gum Road, right? Anyway.
Okay, cool. I'm making sure that everyone knows. Okay, cool.
So here he goes. He says, apparently, I have power to summarily ban any video making fun of me. And he says thousands were pumped out this week alone. And oddly, they all remain live. Now, that's a lie. Luther Morgan's video exposing the coffee factory and the dropship coffee was flagged down. The thing is, any video from a smaller creator that he thinks he can get away with taking down goes down. You see? But if suddenly Brittany Venti's or H3's or Mudahar's went down, he knows he can't get away with it. It's the old Trailer Park Boys illustration where if you went into Ray's fridge and took his whole fucking pepperoni, Ray'd be like, where the fuck's my pepperoni? You took Brittany Venti, you took Mudahar, what the fuck? Whereas if you just take a nibble off the fucking pepperoni, he may not fucking notice.
He'll think it was him.
It's the reality. Like, you can't actually ban fucking everybody, but there's an environment of fear. There's a chilling effect where we've had creators reach out to us who are like, we wish we could speak out, but we're worried that we're going to get banned by quartering. And this is how we pay our fucking bills. And we can't risk our fucking livelihoods. So if we wish we could say something, but we can't because of this fucking piece of shit. And there's other people who are like, even though I may lose my fucking livelihood, I'm going to speak out anyway.
Yes.
So quartering can get fucked. Okay. Let's continue.
And also, by the way, it's like, it's so fucking crazy because he thinks he can flag these people down. But here's the thing, Jer. Now we're all watching. We're all one team here.
Exactly.
When Luther Morgan is struck down, Ashton's tweeting about it. I'm tweeting about it. We're talking about it. Everyone's retweeting, and you're blowing up everyone bigger than ever. Are you going to talk to your YouTube rep and get everyone fucking banned? Are you? Oh, you muted yourself.
He knows he can't.
No,
so
exactly.
That's the reality. So he knows he can't. He could try. He could probably have some people taken down, but eventually the YouTube rep's fucking job is going to be like on the line, you know? So
they should be on the line, to be honest, in my opinion. Fucking whoever the fuck that is.
Okay, so let's continue on with his crybaby fucking message here.
All right, next one. There we go.
Okay, so he says it's a full-blown cancel mob. The irony of this, the lack of self-awareness, it's washing over me.
Oh my God.
I'm blown away. Like, I'm going to ring the bell, Jer.
Buddy, that's actually nuts. The audacity. The audacity.
When you took away our editor's livelihood and canceled our channel and took away our speech and our reach just last week, but now you're being canceled, huh? And by the way, quartering has dogpiled so many creators, so many media properties over the years, so many political issues, so many politicians. And he's going to even admit to that in the next paragraph.
Oh, so my God.
Spare me. He says, one thing I can say is being on the receiving end of it, I fully regret ever taking part in this stuff, which I have done in the past and won't be doing again. A likely story, huh? Listen, guys, if we just let him, if we just let him off the hook this time, if we just don't kick his teeth in this time, and he'll be a good boy from now on.
Yeah.
Fuck you. You live by the sword. You die by the sword,
this isn't
buddy.
Even canceling. What we're doing is we're ending your career.
We're holding you accountable. But his career doesn't have to end. He could try to make amends. The first step is admitting you have a problem.
Yes.
And apologizing and then attempting to make things right and to provide restitution to the people that you fucking wronged. But he said that he won't apologize because he can't handle being made fun of by two fucking retards. It's ridiculous.
Exactly.
Okay. He then says he will forever be very careful. Listen to how fucked this sentence is.
Give me a break.
He will forever be very careful about jumping on this kind of thing ever again, unless it's Hassan, I suppose. So even when apparently people are showing up at his house, his wife, his family are being threatened, the police are having to be involved, all of this, he still believes there are no bad tactics, only bad targets. And he would do this to someone that he politically disagrees with. That's what he's saying. That's what he's saying. He's saying that all of the behavior that he's supposedly getting, all of the IRL harassment, all of the attacks, all of the fear that he's living in, he wishes that on someone else who he politically disagrees with. Then I'm sorry, and I'm sorry. Nobody will ever fucking feel bad for you because you have no fucking principles. You simply believe it shouldn't be you. Sorry, doesn't work that way, bud. He says not looking for sympathy. Then what the fuck are you looking for, retard?
Exactly. Obviously he is.
What a fucking dumbass.
What are you actually looking for then? Because I got no candy for you, son.
He's trying to find
the
abracadabra, the open sesame, the secret words that will fix this. Nothing will fix this, Jer. He's
clearly trying to paint himself as a victim. That's what he's trying to do. He wants sympathy. He wants to be a victim. He wants to use his family as a human shield. And what he actually wants to do is invite real harassment upon himself and upon his family so he can blame us for it, or he can blame the Kiwi Farms for it, or he can blame whoever, Stuttering Craig, Brittany Venti, and then he can say it's not speech, it's harassment, and all these people criticizing me don't deserve to make a living on the internet. That's what he wants. That's what he's doing. I just want people to be perfectly clear about that because I disavow this shit because I have a family and I don't want this shit to fucking happen to them. I don't want this shit to fucking happen to anybody. And the idea that we do is bullshit, you fucking retard. Anyway, Quarter Queens Jubilee for 50 subs.
Let's go.
Okay. He says, if you're looking for me to engage with these people, I am not going to be doing that. The lie detector determined that was a lie.
Oh, yeah.
He would continue to not only engage, but threaten people with life ruination, with scalping them, with taking their careers. That's what he did. It's not just engaging. You're threatening and extorting people and threatening to leak DMs and do all this shit if people don't do what you want. That's crazy. Jen Jeremy says they don't want an apology. They want control. Projection.
What?
He wants control. He said this. I just want to say, this is how it started, was him saying, you'll do as I say.
Oh.
You'll take down the videos talking about the bull and talking about cuckolding, or I will take $10,000 a month away from you. That's what he said. That's what he said. Okay. He wants control. He wants to control the narrative. He wants to control Stuttering Craig. Melanie Mack wants to control, as we'll find out, who goes on Stuttering Craig's show and who doesn't. Because apparently Smash JT, think of him what you will, but Melanie Mack says that Smash JT isn't allowed on side scrollers. And it's a betrayal for Stuttering Craig to platform someone who disagrees with her. These are SJWs. These are their tactics. Censorship, crying the victim, deplatforming, and attempting to stop people from platforming people that they don't want platformed. That's what this is.
I think
that's what this is.
Because at least an SJW will
tell honest.
You. They'll tell you.
They're honest.
Yes.
They'll stab you in the front.
Yes.
They don't stab you in the back.
That's a war. That's respectable. At least you're battling with them. Whereas Jer will sneak you in. No, we're good. We're all, we hate those people. And then bang, right in the back. Fucking bum.
But anyway, all I really want is an apology. All I really want is the clip channel back.
Yeah.
And all I really want is for you to stop being bitch made. If that counts as control, then okay. He says, there are loads of videos critical of me online, and they've been there for years. Yep. You want to know why? Because they weren't effective. Because they were coming from leftists. Because they were coming from SJWs, wokeists, and feminists, and people who weren't funny, and they weren't talented. They served no threat. In fact, they were only to your benefit, you see, because then it allowed you to say, see, they're triggered. I'm effective. I make the left seethe. They're triggered, you see. But when it comes from the right, when it comes from people that are funny and effective, then there's a problem. Then the videos have to go down, you see. That's how it works. So he says, if you really believe I spend every waking hour taking down every video critical of me, it's a straw man. No one said that. That's hyperbole and exaggeration. It's actually completely insane, and you need to chill out. I mean, there is an ocean of evidence against that. I mean, not really. I mean, there's actually an ocean of evidence that you are responsible for taking down our channel, and potentially, I mean, other people's as well. But he says, I don't care if people are critical of me. What a lie. From the very beginning of us making fun of him and his show, he has been crying about it, constantly, seething and crying and demanding this and demanding that. He does care. The only thing this guy does care about is when it's effective criticism. Then it has to go. If somebody criticizes him and it helps him, he likes it, right? Okay, here's the best thing he said so far. I apologize to my wife. Good. You should. You should. You should apologize to your wife because it's entirely your fault that your wife is being brought up at all.
Yeah.
Your wife should have been kept private. Your wife shouldn't be involved in any of this. But yet, you average 2 mentions of your wife per video and live stream. You average that. There are over 2,000 mentions on the Generalizer, which is an application that allows you to search any keyword through any of his videos, through any of his live streams over time. He mentions his wife an average of 2 times per video or stream, which means he mentions his wife a fuckload more than that. Like, it's crazy. It's crazy, right? So he says she's been enduring disgusting stuff, so much so now that she is terrified to answer the door because psychos are showing up to our home. Prove it. Where's the Ring doorbell? This guy apparently has trail cams, but no Ring doorbell. This guy apparently can make all these posts crying, but there's not one fucking police report that can be produced of any of this. Okay. To my co-hosts on my live stream, because they too have been getting insane harassment for literally no reason. Prove it. To my family for having to deal with weirdos. Prove it. And I apologize to all of you who just want to get the news. Buddy, if we wanted the news, we could go to the articles that you are reading. You are an article regurgitator. You are fucking useless. AI, a fucking robot, is better than you because at least there's no and fucking garbled garbage.
Luther Morgan said, if you were to read the articles yourself that he's reading, it would be
you'll read it faster.
Like 5 times faster, and it won't be all this like and he mispronounces every fucking word, by the way. He's drunk while he's doing it. He's nervous. He's wrong about everything.
I saw somebody in chat say, isn't this the fucking 50th fake non-apology? Yes.
Yes. And he's fat.
It's crazy. So then he goes, I'm going to stick. Okay, hold on. He says here, don't bother engaging on my behalf. These people are not engaging in good faith. You are not engaging in good faith.
Yeah.
You are trying to bury this and control the narrative by not actually properly.
I love this. The quartering doesn't have anyone on his side except for like 3 people. Like it's like Hannah Claire, Melanie Mack, and Nick Rekieta. Apparently, those are the only people on his side. And the quartering is like, guys, don't engage on my behalf. Don't do it. It's okay. I will take this upon myself. Don't sacrifice yourself for me. Jeremy, you didn't have anyone fighting for your ass in the first place.
You're in the fucking wrong, okay? He then says, I'm going to stick to what I do, and that's report the news and try and give you my take. I appreciate the honesty of saying try and give a take because he actually has no take. He actually has no take. He's just a soulless husk of a person. Then he does the smiley face because he's so unbothered, you know? Yeah. And then after saying, I just want to point out again, here he says, my wife is terrified to answer the door because psychos are showing up to our home. He then posts this picture of his wife in the same post. Go to the next slide.
Okay, there we go. Oh,
you see, I censored it because I have somehow more of a desire to protect his wife than he does.
But he posted that. He posted, and by the way, you know what's funny about this post? He
posted that on that same post.
It's an old photo,
honest to God.
You want to know why? Because his wife is done with him. His wife doesn't want to be part of this. And by the way, Jerry, you know what you fucking did? Your wife has 3 planes to pay for. You have property taxes. You've got all this fucking bills and everything like piling. When your wife asks you, hey, where's the money that we're supposed to be making? You have to go, I fucked it all up. I burnt it all down because I was mad.
What
an fucking
idiot.
Loser bum.
Okay, so here, by the way, is Jeremy's own standard for this stuff. Okay? This is what happens. This is what he believes should happen when other people claim they're being harassed. Okay? Listen to him. These are his own words. This is what this presentation is going to be largely, are this man's own words. This isn't harassment. Okay? This is your own speech against you.
We have endured death threats. Not one single piece of evidence, by the way.
Oh, wow.
Hey, Ash, you know what's crazy? Ever since he got our channel taken down, I've gotten 100 death threats.
Yeah.
My
keep
family,
getting crazy death threats
at the mall and shit, dude.
Yeah,
it's crazy.
Listen, asshole. You are the one who clicked on the thumbnail that clearly has the quartering and the Kino casino. I'm going to give you a pro tip, bro. If you don't want to watch content on the internet, don't click on the thumbnail. It's really simple. And if you were actually tuning into my streams that I do every fucking day of the week, you would know I literally covered the SPLC stuff yesterday. So shut the fuck up, get the fuck off my channel, go away, be a fucking adult, take some personal fucking responsibility. You do not control my content. You don't even support my content. You're not even a fucking channel member. Get the fuck out.
I 100% believe there's some crazy fuckers out there who could be messing with Jeremy and his family. Because I've been swatted.
Yeah.
I've had people fucking do weird shit with my fucking family. Andy's experienced a fuckload of horrible shit happen to his fucking family. Like, we all know this shit, right? This could happen. But the thing is, you don't bring it up because it just encourages more of it. Okay? And if you do bring it up to expose it, you have to bring receipts. You have to prove it, because otherwise it comes across exactly like what I think it is in this situation, which is a shield from criticism to try and turn legitimate criticism and mockery into harassment to justify a deplatforming campaign. Because that's what I think is going on. And I think you all see it.
By the way, He's the first guy in the world.
Oh no,
to
you
ever
just got
watch this, Ash?
banned.
Look
Oh
at him
no,
here.
you just got
Remember, this is an
banned.
edited
Oh no,
video. Watch
bye.
this.
You just got banned.
It's entirely
Bye.
possible
Go
someone-
away.
Who the
Bye.
fuck pulls the
Philip.
phone out during an edited
W.
video and starts looking at
Thank
their
you,
phone?
Philip.
You know,
Could you wait the 10
couldn't
minutes?
edit it out.
Could you wait
He just
10
doesn't
minutes?
care. He doesn't care. He's just pumping out slop at 12, 2, 3, 5, and 6.
He pulled his phone out.
Lunatic on the internet said something stupid. Yes, I believe it's entirely possible that they did receive these issues.
Mhm.
But if you're going to go to beg for sympathy from the community,
But
you
he's
should
a
show the
mush mouth.
evidence.
Yes.
Show
If
the
you're
evidence.
going-
going to go out
Show
and
the
beg for
evidence.
sympathy from the community, and this is one thing this guy does. He'll say, I'm not going to beg for sympathy while begging for sympathy. I'm not going to ask for your money while asking for your money. You know what I mean?
You know?
He always says, I'm not going to do this, and then proceeds to do exactly that. You know,
I wanna be
you
real,
have to
too.
prove it.
You felt
This
the
is his own
jacket.
standard.
You felt the jacket says it the best. He goes, what did he even say? With quartering, you have to really focus, because if you lose focus,
Yeah.
you lose the sentence.
Thank you,
Blah, blah, blah,
Malcolm.
blah, blah. Like, it's like,
Appreciate you,
what?
bro.
What did you say? Listen to this.
From the community, you should show the evidence. This goes all the way back to
So,
game.
Let's go all the way back to.
It goes all the way back to Gamergate. Yes, it does.
You're being very
SJ
generous, by the way, because
S-
he went, hey, it
S-
goes back to.
SJWs like Anita Sarkeesian and Zoe Quinn and Brianna Wu, et cetera, the list goes on and on and on, all said that they were receiving death threats and harassment in order to shield themselves from legitimate criticism of their own terrible opinions and attempts to control the gaming industry. That's just the reality. And quartering is employing the exact same tactics that he despised, that he made his name off opposing. That's what this is.
Yeah. 1 sec.
Gamergate and whatnot. When it's like all these women were like, oh, there's all sorts of threats against us. And then 3 years later, the FBI quietly releases a report that says not a single threat ever existed against any of these women.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Well,
like he
I
learned
don't think we need
nothing.
the FBI to solve this case.
He learned
That he's a
nothing.
lying
Can he
sack of
produce
shit.
the police report? Because that's the standard of evidence that he expected for other people. Before we take him seriously, let's hold him to that same standard. Okay. We obviously sympathize if there is harassment, if there is real life ruination stuff going on. But at the same time, Jeremy, you decided to try and ruin our lives. Okay.
Oh,
so
real fast.
it is what it
here,
is.
someone in chat asked Modern Achilles, how do I set up a Kino clip channel? At Kino Casino Clips on X, he'll help you out. Flaked, he will like show you how to start it up and stuff. At Kino Casino Clips, if you want to start a clip channel, and you are welcome to monetize it and all that stuff. Okay.
So back on the 10th of April, Jeremy said, one guy just showed up and had a total meltdown when I said I was calling the police, beat up red F-150, ran away as soon as I answered the door. Now, it's been 14 days. It's been 2 weeks. No footage of this has arisen. No police report of this incident has arisen. Okay. And here we have Doug Stewart. The quartering claimed a beat up red F-150 showed up on his property, suggesting it was part of a real world harassment campaign. But Jeremy is a known liar. No pics, no vid. You know where we did see a beat up red F-150 though? In Jeremy's own video in March called They Keep Killing Us, which was about something similar. I wonder where he might have got the idea for the beat up red F-150,
What an idiot. What an actual...
And this is all thanks to the Jeralizer. So there again, this was his original claim.
That's the claim. And there it is.
There it is in the Jeralizer. There's the beat up red F-150.
The Jeralizer. When was that? March 2nd. February, March, right? Yeah, March 2nd.
Okay, so 1 month prior.
I thought it was a year. Sorry, it was a month. Wow.
Yeah, it was a month prior, so pretty fresh on the mind. And that's, I think, where he got this whole fantasy from. Maybe we're wrong, but until proven otherwise, I'm going to continue to believe that this is an elaborate fantasy of a guy who wants to shield himself from criticism.
That's fucking wild.
And here it is. There's the generalizer. That's how you search it. Actually, you can play it.
Yeah, look at
you can play it.
So
Watch.
funny. You can actually check what channels you want, what you don't. Like, that's actually crazy. Whoever made this is crazy. It's generalizer. Yeah, there it is.
There's the F-150.
Oh!
Nobody says, we don't know. Oh, I want prior arrests.
By the way, his live shows, or sorry, his edited clips, he's searching things and doesn't even know the story. I've noticed this on his new videos. I'm watching all of them like a hawk.
It's the first time he hasn't even bothered to read the article before.
Buddy, it's crazy.
So shameful.
He had no criminal record. Wow. Okay. So
why wouldn't you know that before the video's recording, you fucking retard? Oh, I hate him.
His first crime jumps right into the deep end. Enough is enough with this nonsense. I hope you were.
Enough is enough.
I think enough is enough. No.
He just found out and he's like, enough is enough. Like, get the fuck out of here. Look at this ugly.
Again, this used to be almost a decade ago, Jeremy Hambley's motto. His tagline on which he sold his channel was "Show me the receipts." Jeremy, show us the receipts. If you want to be taken seriously and in good faith, show us the receipts. Go ahead, play it.
Okay.
Show me the receipts.
Oh,
you know what? I printed a t-shirt today that I think I'm going to link in this video, and I'm going to donate all the...
Oh my God. It's always about like making money and like donating, and I'm going to support. And
isn't it cringe? And Reddit, dare I say.
Proceeds to whatever the most reputable like men's shelter is in the area. So make sure you get your shirt with a fan drawn face of me saying, "Let's show me the receipts," because I'm going to be saying that a lot. And again, he's saying vague
and I'll
threats.
be saying
no, actually, this is a direct threat.
Direct.
Okay.
Okay, Jer.
He's talked about how this is about harassing his wife. This is targeted harassment of his wife. We're trying to ruin her life. We're trying to make her suicidal. We're trying to make her live in fear, etc., etc., etc. His wife is a private individual. She's not a part of his content. He never talks about his wife. Certainly never says anything disparaging about his wife. But if you go into the generalizer, the quartering has mentioned his wife 2,076 times across only 1,069 videos. However, anyone critical of him constantly bringing up his wife is actually the problem.
Let me zoom in. This is crazy, buddy.
Totally not public at all. I just want to say, if Destiny brought up his wife Melina 2,000 times, could we talk about her? Quartering talked about Melina a whole awful lot, didn't he? If Hassan Piker had a wife and brought her up 2,000 times, could we talk about her? Of course, Quartering would say yes. But he apparently deserves special status and privilege because he's Jeremy Dale Hambley of Wisconsin, and he's a god and he's a king. And he is a bigger public figure by YouTube subscriber count than Hassan Piker, than Destiny, than basically any other political YouTuber short of Steven Crowder or Ben Shapiro. That's the truth. There's only maybe 4 channels politically that are bigger than Quartering's on the whole fucking platform. Okay? This is lunacy.
Crazy.
Okay. So let's hear how he talks about his meat shield. Let's hear how he talks about his wife. Again, this is not me saying this stuff. This is him saying this stuff about his wife. This is what he thinks about her. So this is from his Renaissance Fair stream. This is one of the saddest clips I've ever seen.
Disgusting.
It's such a telling clip where he says he doesn't, not only he doesn't love his wife, he doesn't even care about his wife. Go ahead.
Wait.
Soon. But like, I see. But like, It's weird, but I don't really connect with people in real life.
Yeah.
By the way,
Yeah.
we're all terminally on.
Listen, if you just use the receipts, no one can ever sue you for defamation. If you literally just show the fucking receipts, you can never get sued. Why do you think I show primary source evidence for everything?
Including his wife.
Hang on, it's just lagging a little.
Like, I don't like even my wife. I don't really care.
Even his wife
Wow.
doesn't even
My husband
care.
would never say that about
Isn't
me.
that sad? It's a
And I
dead
would
marriage.
never say it about him.
If you're willing to say something like that's something that if you feel that way, like you got to keep that buried down in your fucking heart. Let alone like even say it to her, let alone say it to the whole world that you don't even care about your wife.
That's
but you're going to
fucking
use her.
crazy.
Of course you don't care. We've been seeing how you don't care because as you say, she's living in fear to even answer the door. You're posting pictures of her online. Not only does he not love his wife, folks, he doesn't even care about his wife. And it's going to just get worse and worse and worse throughout this presentation.
Oh, yeah.
It's fucked up. It's probably not normal.
It's not normal.
But I crave companionship of.
What? You're
Listen.
married? You crave companionship?
Anonymous
Listen to what he
people.
says.
But I crave companionship of anonymous people online. And
Oh, my
That's what he
God.
craves. He doesn't want to spend time with his wife of 20 years. He wants to spend time with anonymous losers online.
That's
okay.
What a fucking loser, bro.
not as much real life. I feel like.
Oh, but we're all terminally online. We're losers. We're bums. We don't. Shut the fuck up.
I'd be happier alone, you know?
He said he'd be happier alone. He said he would be happier alone than with his wife.
Bro, his wife's going to leave him. His wife is being plowed by Sky Roan already. Let's be fucking real, guys.
Even if that's not happening, I'm going to prove to you guys almost beyond any reasonable doubt that this is a dead marriage. And
Thank
it's
you,
probably
Adam.
been dead
W's
for
for
a
Adam.
really long time. I think the only reason his wife stays around is because he pays the bills and funds an extravagant lifestyle for her with airplanes and vacations away from him. That's
Island?
But don't just take my word for it. Listen to this presentation. Come to your own conclusion.
Mm-hmm. But what happens when the money runs out, Ash?
Mm-hmm.
Well, it's probably because I've always been with somebody my whole life, you know? I've never
Even his own chat went TMI.
This is similar to Ricada, where he felt like he missed out on something. Because these guys got married so young, they crave their 20s that they missed out on. They feel like they didn't sow their wild oats and do this or do that. So they resent their wives and want to get rid of their wives. But because of the legal obligation they've made, they can't. Okay?
Alone, so it always appears to be so much better. But I feel like so often I just leave it all behind and go get a 2-bedroom apartment. Really
he wants
nice
to
one.
leave it all behind. His whole marriage, his high school sweetheart that he's been for 20 years, he wants to leave it all behind, get rid of his mansion, and just have a 2-bedroom apartment alone.
That's crazy.
That's nuts.
What the fuck?
I would be so upset.
I bet him and his wife haven't
We're
talked
the
in
ones.
years.
We're the ones. You'll hear. He only talks to his wife 30 minutes a week. He's okay with that. You're gonna hear that from him. Okay. We're the ones disrespecting his wife. We're the ones harassing his wife. Yeah, fucking right.
Oh my God, dude.
Just put one streaming room and one nice room in the living room. I'd be really happy. Well, here, her cup overflows. You ready?
Just a total bug,
Boom.
man.
Oh, it's too zoomed in. It's not sad. Don't be sad. It's not sad.
Yes, it is.
It is really
is.
sad. It's one of the saddest clips I've ever
It's
seen.
actually really sad.
It's that sad that I want to be alone.
No. I'm not
Someone's like, stop, get some food. You're depressed.
depressed. I'm happy.
Where have we heard
Just
that
like-
before?
Just like the smiley faces on the end of his cult tweets while he's drunk. Yeah, he's happy. I'm happy. Just like Phil. I'm happy.
Knowing yourself, knowing what makes you happy is like, you know what I mean?
He's saying he knows himself and he knows what would make him happy is to not be with his wife and live on his own in a 2-bedroom apartment. Okay.
Wow,
Now,
look who he's with.
This gets
Sargon.
even worse. Here's Jeremy saying if he had to do it all over again, he wouldn't be with his wife. He would be with a woman 10 years younger.
Wow.
Whoa. Yeah.
If I were suddenly single tomorrow, I can say this with almost certainty. I would date somebody 10 years younger than me.
Definitely.
Like,
How disrespectful. How disrespectful to your wife. You're old, you're used up, you're an empty fucking egg carton. I don't want you anymore. You married your high school sweetheart. You made a vow to her for life. You're the same age as her, but you desire a woman 10 years younger. And you know what? You might feel something like that, but you bury it down inside because it's fucking wrong. You don't tell the whole world that you desire a woman 10 years younger than your wife, you fucking scumbag, and then wear your crucifix and tell us you're about family values and you're against pornography. Fucking shame on you. You're doing this to your wife, you piece of shit, not me.
Exactly.
That's
Exactly.
fucking gross, dude. How does she not just leave him from hearing that? That's crazy.
There's no doubt.
I mean, my
in
wife
mind.
is 8 years younger than me.
Yeah,
so-
right. Yeah, my wife is 9 days younger.
Yeah,
than
tell
me.
us her exact age.
But like, there's just this. I mean, if that's unfair, okay.
It is.
I'm just.
But
It
look at
is.
him. He's sweaty. His beard's unkempt. He's ugly. He's fatter than he's ever been before. In
The
greasy.
things that Jeremy,
one
the
would fuck
things
him.
that the things that Jeremy is saying about his own wife are more hurtful than anything I or anyone else could ever say about his wife. This is your he's the husband. He's supposed to be the protector. And here he is doing this to her. Just betraying everything he's meant to be as the man, as the husband. Scumbag.
Brutal, bro.
Being honest, like there's zero chance I'm looking for another 40-year-old. I'm like, there's no
You're
way.
40.
Yeah, it's just like
Ain't no one
He
gonna
would
marry
never
you,
fu-
Jeremy.
No woman would be with him
No woman's
out
gonna
of
marry
love
you.
No.
anymore, ever. It'd be out of money. And by the way, he's running out of money, so
no. I'm looking for somebody late 20s who has a decent job.
late.
One in the chat, if you think that Jeremy from the quartering would be able to find another woman to marry him if his wife left him. 2 in the chat if you think he'd be single for the rest of his fucking life. 1 for remarried, 2 for single. Let me know.
It is.
Okay, here we go. Let's rewind.
It's
it.
like no. I'm looking for somebody
That's
late
sad.
20s who has a decent job, and probably no kids. It's not a deal breaker, but probably.
Oh.
So
Yeah.
Okay.
Ooh.
Okay.
Okay. Here we go.
So here he is talking about the smell of his wife's vagina.
Oh.
And we're going to see a lot of clips of him talking about his bedroom and about his sex
Gross.
life and him and his wife's sexual habits.
Gross.
But to question whether or not there's a bull in the bedroom is a step too far, right? And that's harassment. Okay, listen to this shit.
All right.
So there's a guy at work who claimed that vegan vag didn't smell. Well, I can tell you this: my wife has been a vegetarian, and
Oh, why would you bring up your wife's
What?
pussy smell?
Imagine bringing up the smell of your wife's pussy to impress other internet celebrities
yeah, for
online.
real. For fucking real.
Shame on you. This is meant to be between you and your wife. Some things are meant to be private. But then, if this is public and this is all fair.
Listen, the only thing I say about my husband on the internet is that he's got a giant uncut cock, which is very true and also very flattering, and also he doesn't mind that. But like, I would never shit talk my husband or anything around anything sexual related on the internet. That's fucking stupid.
Didn't smell. Well, I can tell you this. My wife has been a vegetarian, and
Yeah,
you can
Victor's
tell the
king.
difference.
Oh,
But I'm not gonna,
it stinks.
saying.
His wife's pussy stinks. She's a vegetarian, and her
Bro.
vag stinks to high fucking heaven.
That's creepy,
That's
bro.
insane to
I
say.
feel bad for his fucking wife, dude.
Listen to this.
She's the victim in all this, to be honest.
Imagine you're this man's wife, or alternatively, you're the husband and your wife talks about you like this.
I did.
Wouldn't you fucking
Yep, I
bawl your
did.
eyes out? Listen
Mhm.
to what he says here. This
Oh.
is fucked.
Okay.
That's
And
just
like
absurd.
men need so little. Like men will work all day, all night. They just need a little bit of TLC every once in a while. I mean, I'm not saying all men. Maybe some men need more emotional stuff. But I can speak very specifically for me.
Oh,
I
yeah.
Very
require
specifically.
almost nothing.
He
I require-
requires
Oh my
almost
God.
no sex, no intimacy, no time with his wife. He's going to put a specific minute value on the amount of time he spends with his wife.
Yo, what?
Or, like
And this is
specifically
to
for
his
me.
work wife.
Yeah, his
So by
work
the way,
wife.
this is his work wife, Melanie, who he was clearly hitting on at AmFest. Our own eyes all show us the fucking truth. Who he spends exponentially more time with than his own fucking wife. This is how he's talking about his wife publicly. The disrespect that he puts on his own wife's name publicly. But we're the ones that are abusing and harassing his wife. No fucking shame on you, Cher. Shame
Yep.
on you.
True.
Maybe some men need more emotional stuff. But I can speak very specifically for me. I require almost nothing. I require like 30 minutes of your time once a week. And I know
30
there are a lot of
minutes
guys
a
like
week. That's all. That's all the time he wants to spend with his wife is 30 minutes a week. But how dare anyone question the sanctity and sacredness of this high and holy marriage? How dare anybody question that somebody who only spends 30 minutes a week with their wife, somebody else might be stepping in to take care of that woman? Especially when the person who's a best friend of over 10 years, who's over at the house every week, is actively involved in the swinging and cuckolding communities as a bull. How dare anyone think that, right? It's harassment to
Bro.
speculate such things.
His wife's being filled up. Let's stop fucking joking around, guys. His wife's being filled up by somebody else.
like that. I'm happy to work all day. I'm happy to go outside and work after that. I'm happy to, whatever. I'm happy to not nitpick at what you're buying or your clothes budget.
See,
or-
there it is.
any-
There it is. He's happy to be a simp and spend, just take my wallet and just go. But all I need is sex for 30 minutes once a week. That's all he needs. That's all he wants from his wife.
She's not even doing that.
that
No.
shit.
I
Well,
think
he'll tell us later on that he doesn't have sex with his wife and that they don't do Valentine's Day. I'm just letting you guys know, okay?
I need about 30 minutes of your time once a week. Twice would be even better, but once is it. Once is plenty. So the idea that like men who
30 minutes a week, folks? That's crazy, bro. My
That is
girl would
crazy.
kill me. She's like, what the fuck's
That's
wrong? Are you okay?
crazy.
You hate me?
who
Any woman would
kill
not
you.
be okay with this unless the relationship was already over.
I spend
Yes.
more
It's
time a week in bed with
it's
Victor
open.
than that.
It's an
like,
open marriage.
significantly.
It's a
Oh, yeah.
dead marriage. Let's
Oh,
be
yeah.
real.
I mean, believe that there's a problem with it. Now, I assume there might be marriages of men withholding, but I'm pretty sure
I
when
mean,
people
yeah.
talk about it, they're
His
talking about
wife's
women.
withholding. But why would she
Mhm.
want to fuck Jared? Let's be fucking real.
Well, we
That's-
saw at the beginning of the show what he used to look like and what he looks like now.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
The beast.
Like
Word.
men need so little. Like men will work all day,
Okay,
all night.
Next clip.
Is this? Oh, okay, replayed. All right.
Yeah, it started.
All right. Let's go to the next one, guys. We got a big, still long show, guys. We're not
So
even close to the
here's
end.
quartering, admitting. So all the guys on this podcast, Bearing, Dankula, They're all talking about Valentine's Day, what they're doing with their wives, right? And they ask Quartering, what are you doing with your wife? Let's hear.
Okay.
Do you guys do the Valentine's Day shit, or do you just you fuck off with that?
Well, what did you get your Mrs. Jeremy?
We don't do it. We're married. We don't fuck care.
Whoa, buddy.
They're married, so they don't do Valentine's.
Now, I will say, okay, I'm going to play devil's advocate for a second. Victor and I don't really celebrate holidays. We don't. Like, we'll get each other a gift. You know, I got him some stuff we get each other a present for Valentine's Day. We get each other presents for our birthday. I guess we kind of do Christmas a little bit. But I can kind of understand after you've been married for a while how you don't really like holiday. It just becomes like another thing. Okay, so I can kind of understand that one. I can let him off the hook for that one. Hey, Deets, thanks for the super chat. Sounds like textbook psychopath to me. Now I know as a reputable professional, you would never diagnose without true analysis. No, I would never diagnose that. It could also just be that he's an asshole. Could just be that he's an asshole.
Well, of course not.
Sexless marriage alert! Sexless marriage alert!
Secretly...
how dare anyone speculate that there's a bull, or this could be an open marriage, or a dead marriage, or a sham marriage? How dare we when there's no romance, there's no Valentine's Day, and there's no sex? Okay. Right. Okay.
Yeah. Even Barry went, ugh.
And this is obviously why, by the way, guys, it's obviously why he hires these women to pretend to like him. And he sexually harasses them because this is his sexual outlet. It's sad and pathetic and creepy, but it is what it is. It is what it appears to be.
Buddy, this is crazy.
Yeah, it's rough.
It's rough.
It's rough.
Isn't it? It's rough.
It's rough.
Oh my God. Okay, here we go.
Okay, so here's Jeremy talking more about his bedroom and how he has sex with his wife.
Okay.
Gallaby says if you're married, make an effort. She'll be happy. Oh, I make an effort. So I'm not always on the bottom.
Not always on the bottom. So no wonder she doesn't want to have sex with him. Because she has to do all the work with this smelly, gross fuck.
They
but
don't fuck,
here's
dude.
Quartering
nice and bad.
telling a story of how his wife wouldn't have sex with him. So he started jerking off in the next room. And then his wife walked in on him masturbating to porn.
Oh my God.
Do you have any
Jack-off stories?
Do you have any jack-off stories?
Why are they even talking about it?
Imagine wanting to know about another man's jack-off stories there. Jer.
Let's hear about your jack-off story.
Gay alert! Gay alert! What's that word Melanie Mac likes again?
Jack-off stories.
I'm a no.
No, bro, I don't. No, actually.
No. We're not going to be talking about our jack-off stories there, Jay.
No, I don't. I'm not a guy. Like, I never got caught by mum or like fucking or anything like that.
Mom. He doesn't mean mom.
Yeah, none of that should ever happen. I'm pretty fucking vanilla.
In this dynamic, Jeremy is so desperate to be cool and accepted by the boys, by Dankula and by Bering, that he shares super embarrassing stuff about himself and his wife that he doesn't need to, because he's that desperate for male validation, because he's always been a loser that never fit in. That's what this is. Okay, so let's just continue.
Vanilla jack-off fucking history person.
Yeah. I don't really have any interesting ones either. My wife did walk in on me once. And all I remember was...
that's more embarrassing than your mum and dad.
Yeah.
Isn't it?
All I remember was I couldn't sleep. And it was...
He goes, all I remember, meaning he was half drunk, jacking off.
Yeah,
it was like 3 in the morning.
You know, but he couldn't sleep. So this has been a recurring issue for like decades now, that he's just unable to actually sleep because of his alcoholism and his fucking pills. Well, you know, most alcoholics and pill poppers somehow sleep, but he has problems. It is the raccoon eyes. Okay, let's continue.
First apartment. So like I was still breaking in my jack off schedule. because you don't have a lot of time or space to yourself.
Schedule.
Wow.
You're traditional conservative Christians, sir.
Yo.
You're Goonergate champion, sir.
And I was laying in bed. Obviously, I tried to propose the real thing. That wasn't happening. So I just went in the other room.
It wasn't
fuck off.
No, it hasn't happened since you became 400 pounds. Okay? Fuck
computer,
off.
And I had headphones on, so I didn't even hear the door open. And then, I kind of just see this shadow. I thought it was a fucking ghost. And then also, I lift my headphone off, and I hear, "What are you doing?"
No one asked for this. Does your wife know the things that you've been saying, or does she just not care because she's checked out on this anyway? I think it's the latter.
On the jack off. That's strange.
That was it. She left.
What do you mean? What am I doing? I'm clearly fucking wanking. Fuck off. Jesus Christ.
She never said a word about it ever.
Because she's embarrassed. She's embarrassed that her husband is having to step out on the marriage by masturbating to other women. That's the reality. She just is like, what the fuck? It's embarrassing that you're telling this story, man. It really is. But in his mind,
listen, okay, I'm gonna say, men are gonna masturbate. It is what it is. Do you know what I'm not doing? I'm not talking about. I've never actually caught Victor masturbating, if I'm being honest. But this has never happened in my house. But I wouldn't be surprised if he did, and whatever. He's a man. He's gonna do whatever he's gonna do. But you know what I'm not gonna do? Talk about it on the fucking internet. You want to know why? It's no one's fucking business.
Last Tuesday, when Jer was saved and came to Christ and saved puppies out of wells and donated all of his wealth to the church and dedicated his life to seeking and saving the lost with the gospel and whatever other fucking bullshit they say. It's all just cope.
All right, here we go. Another clip here.
I'm fixing to propose to a lovely lady and need help planning.
So here we have quartering, the master of oversharing. Some moments are meant to be private. Some moments are meant to be between you and your wife. He's going to tell us the story of him proposing to his wife and how he put in zero effort to make it romantic or special at all and just treated her like dirt.
The perfect proposal. Can you help a poor boy out?
Hang on.
I don't think you want to take any advice from me. I just bought the ring and kind of toss it at her and was like,
Oh, wow. I'm sure she wants that story being told.
At her.
Oh my God, bro.
But it's us that are abusing and harassing his wife and not him.
Yeah.
Who's public.
It's not very Christian to talk about your sex life with your wife on the internet, Jeremy, and things that have happened. It's not very Christian to toss a ring at her when you're proposing, and we don't need to know this shit, okay? Thanks, Naruto.
This is just what was found this week. Jeremy, you have to repent. This is wrong what you're doing. You're fucked.
The internet does not need to know.
So I guess.
He just tossed the ring at her. This isn't a real marriage. This is a fake sham of a marriage, bro.
Here we have another clip of him, previously unseen, lusting after Brittany Venti as a married man.
Oh.
Like Brittany Venti. Fuck, I want to mate with Brittany Venti.
Wants to mate with Venti.
Look at him. He's
just totally drunk out of his mind.
That's crazy.
He's married.
Britt, you there? I think she's here.
We could have some giant
Brittany Venti's in the chat.
Space between our eyes, babies.
He's fantasizing about the babies that he could create with Brittany Venti. Meanwhile, he's given his own wife no children.
Yo,
Brittany Venti, like the person and the character. No, but I know that's just a meme.
Venti's saying this is a PTSD scenario.
Sorry, Brittany.
When did you find a new job? You were laid off recently. So I always had a couple.
He's such a mushmouth fuck, bro.
He's a creep.
He's creepy.
Okay. Here we have some more creepy stuff from Jer.
Oh, you don't say.
What is your ideal waifu? And you can't say Brittany Venti. I can't say Brittany Venti would be my ideal waifu either. I don't know anything.
I thought he was kidding about it. Oh yeah, come on, dude.
Oh man,
Brittany dodged the bullet.
You have an actual waifu. You have an actual wife that you've been married to since high school. You freak.
That's crazy.
About what she's like IRL. To be honest, like kind of a tradcon girl.
Oh, stop, a tradcon girl. What sort of actually traditionally conservative girl wants their wedding ring thrown at them? What sort of traditionally conservative girl wants to walk in on their husband masturbating to pornography? What sort of traditionally conservative woman wants their husband to publicly, before an audience of thousands, if not millions of people, talk about the smell of their vagina?
Yeah,
what traditionally conservative woman wants their husband to lust after a woman 10 years younger? What traditionally conservative woman would accept their husband saying that they would rather be alone and they don't even care about their wife? Zero. You are a degenerate consumer, alcoholic, drug addict, porn addict. You always have been. You've never been conservative. You've never been traditional. And the idea that that's what you'd expect from your partner is a fucking farce. Get a grip.
Who wants her to stay at home?
I gotta pee. I'll be right back.
Dinner,
oh, shut the fuck up.
Make the
have
dinner.
Babies. So he's fantasizing about another woman to have babies with. Meanwhile, his wife is fucking barren. So is it that she can't have kids? Is that what you're fucking telling us? You're blaming her? Is it she's old? She's eggless? What is it? But you want Brittany Venti or you want another woman to bear your fucking children, you fucking scumbag. How hurtful to your fucking wife. But I'm the monster, right? I'm the bad guy, right? Fuck you, scumbag.
Mom.
I can't believe what I'm hearing. This is
God's honest truth is this
brutal.
fat soy-filled cuck flaggot is shooting fucking blanks, and we know this because he looked it up in his Google fucking search history. He looked up how to increase his fucking sperm count, you know.
Let me handle what making the money. I know it's fucked, but it's just
well, you're not making the money anymore, Jer.
Imagine getting married to your high school sweetheart, and 20 years later, he's talking about his waifu on the internet.
Yeah.
Right.
Talk about filling up all the girls on the internet. Like, what the fuck? That's crazy. That's actually insane.
No, somebody says it isn't even funny anymore. No, it's not funny.
It's not. It's
this
really
is an abusive
sad.
monster.
Pathetic.
Actually,
it's pathetic.
Here he is playing Smash or Pass with video game characters from Dragon Quest that are literally fucking polygons. But let's remember, guys, him and Melanie Mack were telling us about Stellar Blade and First Descendant or whatever, and how it was sexually caustic. And we had to allow Razor Fist to form a commission to decide what games were good enough for Jesus, remember? But here he is, openly lusting over video game characters. But we have to remember Melanie Mack's clause, this happened before last week where he accepted Jesus into his heart. So we can't hold this against him, of course.
Jesus fixes everything, apparently.
It's so sad.
She's hot.
It's a fucking polygon.
Sir, it's
in
like
240p.
It's like a regular looking anime character, not even like
the rest of us are terminally online virgins.
It's a regular fucking girl.
It's a PS2 game, and I don't even know if that's like a 12-year-old or what.
It probably is. Age check.
I'd hit it.
What do you mean? You'd hit that?
Hit it.
Anime.
It's not real.
Oh my god.
Like, how horny are you? Like, when was the last time your wife did put out? 20 years ago?
There's no cleavage or anything, or like Stellar Blade-ish, or like anything. It's just like a regular.
I mean, she's a little sick, but
he's sick.
I mean, I'm just
What?
saying I would.
She's coughing. Look, in the
I'm
can.
so
Sick,
glad you
but-
told us.
She's coughing, and that turns him on. As sick women.
I mean, I'm just saying I would. Is that weird?
Yes.
Is that weird? I'd do it.
It is weird, actually, you know, by Melanie Mack and Razor Fist definition and your own definition. But
even gooners who jack off to hentai would go, "What the fuck are you talking about?"
Also weird, by the way.
Uh-oh.
Isn't that Sandy?
Uh-oh. I was like, uh-oh.
spiritually caustic. Spiritually caustic stuff. Okay.
I was getting
So,
worried on that
again,
clip.
here, let's see how seriously quartering, views his marriage, how quickly he would throw it away. Let's continue.
Yeah. Average person, I have a nagging feeling that I owe repentance for what?
Okay.
My
Thank
wife was
you,
like,
appreciate it.
she's for years she's been like, I want to get a tattoo, and then like that, that's like the stereotypical spot for a chick to get it, like right like below their waistline. And I was like, if you get
Why
that,
do we
I'm
need to
leaving
know
you.
this?
Yeah.
Like, you
Oh,
can't-
okay. So he's gonna divorce his wife over getting a tattoo because he has control over her body, et cetera, et cetera. I mean, just like imagine casually telling people that you're gonna divorce your wife.
That's crazy. On a show, a live show.
But it's just like if it was just this one clip, it's like, oh, you're pearl clutching. But you put it in the context of all of this presentation. This guy is a loser, man.
Yeah, man.
below their waistline. And I was like, if you get that, I'm leaving you. Like, you can't.
I consider this emotional abuse. Not trying to be like an F slur or anything. This is actually like abusing your wife and talking shit about her constantly is a form of emotional abuse. Like, I own you. I pay for everything. You can't leave me, and I can make fun of you every day.
Yeah.
Right?
And I can use you as a human shield and
exactly.
incite harassment against you and your family in order to win a petty internet beef about whether I'm a cock.
Yeah.
That's what this is.
This is like actually like emotional abuse.
Put it anywhere. Fucking put it anywhere else. Don't get like and don't put it on the small of your back either. That's for my cum.
Oh, okay. So he can talk about giving back shots to his wife and coming on her back. But if someone speculates about his bedroom, that's wrong. Now, if you remember towards the top of this segment, he complained about how he was doxxed, right? And obviously I don't want anybody to be doxxed, it's fucked or whatever,
gay.
right?
It's gay shit.
Yeah. But look at this OPSEC. And then tell me that he wasn't this is crazy. He would say a slut walk is asking for it. Listen to this. Listen to this OPSEC.
Okay.
I live in a small city
here. Right.
Within 15 miles from my house, there's 10 grocery stores. Within 15 miles, there's 4 Walmarts and a Costco.
Mm-hmm.
Like 2 Costcos. There's one in Menominee.
He's like triangulating his area.
You know what I mean?
He's trying.
What are you doing?
Stop!
What are you doing?
Are you kidding me, dude?
Falls. There's one in Pewaukee. There's a Walmart in.
He's talking about all the towns and neighborhoods.
By the way, I want to point out because there are people who will say you're calling him Jeremy Dale Hambley. The reason I'm doing that is because he called me by my full legal name,
including
to
middle
intimidate
name.
me. Yeah. So fuck him.
Fuck him. Yeah. Sorry.
Slinger in Hartford I think the Slinger one closed. It's just Hartford, West Bend, Menominee Falls. Like this idea.
But he just named every area around him,
near him, all the stores, landmarks, everything. But then when he gets doxxed, how could this have happened? Oh,
come on, dude.
Yeah, that
oh my God, this guy's a bomb, dude.
Okay, so here he just gives an entire autobiography of his wife. Everything that she's done in terms of her jobs, her parents, her teen pregnancy. And it's like, dude, you should not be sharing this information on the internet. What is wrong with you?
True.
General, I know this is a hot take, everybody, but I'm anti-murdering babies.
Yeah.
Oh my God. So base, Jeremy. So
I mean,
so
I've talked about this before. my wife was born when her mom was 15 years old.
Why?
She would have been a prime candidate to be aborted.
Why are you doing this? Why are you telling us that your wife's mother got pregnant at 15? Do you think that she would appreciate that being public knowledge? What is actually wrong with you?
Are you kidding me?
Yeah. It's
What
like
the
verbal
fuck?
diarrhea constantly.
You know what I mean? But her mom
She's
went to like the
14 when she
special
was
pregnant
pregnant. Fuck 15 when that's crazy.
Bro.
girls' school, I think, and did all that stuff. The family didn't have a lot of money, but they figured it out. You know what I mean? And like, it's like
now she's a retired pilot. Like,
right. Look how it turned out.
like-
She's got a double major in college. She's a pilot.
So, tell us about her college
education.
her education. Now he's going to tell us her workplace history as well.
Oh yeah,
He was a chemist. He's a chemistry degree. She
Are
worked.
you kidding me, bro? This is like her
But
fucking.
it's everyone else that's doxing his wife, harassing his wife, trying to fuck with her. No, this is you that does this to your wife. Not me, not Andy, not Stuttering Craig, not Mudahar, not H3H3, not Yellow Flash. You do this. It's not Brittany Venti's fault either.
She was a very productive member of society. Like they could have just thrown that all away. And but no, they're just and they're not even religious people. They just kind of were like, well, no, we're not gonna. That's crazy. Like
even Hannah's like, you could tell.
You
she's
want
like,
to tell us her social security number?
What's her phone?
Date of birth? Like what else?
Mames says, I know it's off topic right now, but prayers would be great right now. A 5-year-old husky.
Buddy, this guy's like mumbling
God.
that last fucking super chat or whatever that was. No super chats, actually. That's just.
So I just want to point out how many people go on vacations regularly without their spouse. Like
Never.
like quartering, his wife goes on vacation all the time without
I
him.
actually do.
Here where he's going to tell us about her
lately,
vacation to Dominican Republic without him.
Okay.
Just saying.
I travel quite a bit without Victor, or I used to, not so much anymore, but I used to travel a lot without him. I don't think that's weird, honestly.
Get filled up. Not saying that's 100% what happened, but
the same thing.
I also travel with him though. Like we do also go
my wife went to the Dominican and she had very similar the
we
people
went to
there
the
do not
Dominican.
live well.
My wife went to the Dominican.
Like to a resort, like alone. Do you know what happens when you're alone at a resort? Sex
as a woman.
Like you're getting filled up. Like I'm sorry to say.
And it sucks. Like you always kind of get like that. Now they're not. I don't think the Dominican is not communist. I don't think. I guess I don't know
No,
off the
they're
top of my
not
head.
Oh my God, he's so
Seems like they're probably
retarded,
not.
man. It's Haiti because he fucking.
But
yo, he.
By the way, there's no group of people I've ever met that are more money hungry and capitalist than people in Dominican Republic. Good luck fucking being on the beach without being hassled for cigars and scams
and fucking like necklaces and all that shit.
I watched this episode of Everybody Loves Raymond. I've been rewatching Everybody Loves Raymond for the past couple of weeks because I just like to rewatch old sitcoms because there's like no woke nonsense in any of it.
Because it's not woke. Okay?
There it is. Okay.
There's no weirdness. There's no any of that kind of stuff, right? They go to Italy and it's like a 2-episode thing. And my wife has always wanted to go to Italy. She's Sicilian. She wants to go to Italy and Sicily.
So his wife wants to go to Italy, but he's not going to take her. What a piece of shit! But she wants to go on solo trips without him. Like, what is going on with this? Like, it should be we want to go to Italy, but it's my wife wants to go. So he sends her all around the world, all alone. He has nothing to do with it. So once again, he only wants to spend 30 minutes a week with his wife by his own admission because he's fucked in the head.
That's actually fucking crazy. So his wife wants to head to Sicily.
Not the pasta bowl, buddy. Anyway, here we have like another example of him being a man-child where his wife wants to actually go out to church and be an active member of the church and the community, but Jer's a man-child that just wants to sit and watch church on the couch.
Okay.
I love it. I'm looking at getting
more involved myself. I've gotten a little bit lazy with
Gotten lazy.
God,
You've
my
always
wife
been
has.
lazy, you fat pig. Holy.
Look at him.
Her surgery, it got easy for me to watch church at home. So we kind of got in this habit of like watching church at home. And then last
Watching church at home, dude.
week, my wife was like, dude.
It's
They
like
were
for old
watching
people who
church
can't
Your
get
wife
fired.
is like, dude.
Okay.
Dude.
Okay.
We need, if we're gonna pretend to be Christians, we should actually go. Look at Mel. Mel, like both of the girls are so embarrassed by this man-child shit, but they all are getting paid a big fat bag. So just like all the rest of this, they look the other way and sweep it all up. It's pathetic.
Like,
Yep.
come on.
Come on.
Okay.
That's like what all influencers
Continuing.
do. By the
Here
way,
we have.
By the way, what Hannah Claire and Melanie Mack are doing in public on the Quartering show of just ignoring all the shit they don't like and just speaking the talking points because they're getting paid money. That's every MAGA influencer on Twitter. It's all the same thing. They're all getting paid. They look the other way on the things that would interfere with them getting paid. This is the conservative fucking media bullshit sphere.
Guarantee, you put enough money on the table and guarantee me no one knows, I'll fuck you. Like that's
Basically, Jeremy's just admitted he
What?
would fuck a man for money.
yes.
Honestly,
He's all gay for pay.
There it is.
Gross.
He'd have sex with a man for money. Gay for pay alert! Gay for pay alert! He's gay!
He would though.
He's gay! He absolutely would
do
because the
anything
only
for
thing
money.
that matters to this man in this whole world is money. That's it. That's the only thing that motivates him, that incentivizes him, that's his metric for what's right and what's wrong. That's why he supported Amaranth's OnlyFans, Belle Delphine's OnlyFans, because it made a lot of money. Because that's the measure of his morality, because he is a soulless husk, subhuman bug man. That's who he is.
I mean, I rarely have pants on.
Oh,
and
we didn't need to know
kind
that.
of a running joke amongst my neighbors at this point because
his neighbors have
I
to
love
see him naked constantly. He's just walking around the neighborhood naked, he's saying, flashing people.
Yo.
dog out. I'm just like, yeah, this is me. Yeah, if you don't like it, plant a tree. And then my one neighbor did. They planted like a whole wall of pine trees.
This is actually crazy.
Impressive. Like your nudity is so offensive to them that they've actually been inspired to help.
Is that the
That's
Lauren
the
Chen?
Lauren Chen who's like, geez, Jeremy's nudity is so offensive to other people's eyes. The neighbors were inspired to build a fortress to stop having to see him. Bring it back.
Environment by impressive. Like
Whole wall of pine trees. I was kind of offended.
impressive. Like your nudity is so offensive to them that they've actually been inspired to help the environment by planting trees.
I like that spin.
Yeah.
Wow.
She was not enthused at all. Okay, here we have Quartering telling us his take on Lolicon, guys.
Oh God.
No.
Yeah, let's hear it. And I really enjoy
no.
his reasoning for this take as well. Because again, as I said earlier, just moments ago, it really reveals what a soulless, subhuman, bug man, slave to money and the government this guy is. In this guy's mind, the only thing that determines the morality of an act is whether the government allows it and whether it makes money.
No.
If those, okay, that's all he cares about.
Oh, Keela, unpopular opinion. I support Lolicon. I don't care what you're into, dude.
What do you
He
mean?
doesn't care. What do you mean you don't care what people are into? So in his mind, Stellar Blade, First Descendant, that has to be banned. That's spiritually caustic filth. And we need to have a Christian board of censorship to determine what adults are allowed to see and not see. But also, he doesn't care what you're into. Okay, he does.
Breaking news. Twitter has put a sensitive content warning on my boob picture. I'm not fucking naked. Twitter has put a sensitive content warning on my boob picture. That's pretty Twitter. That's not even fucking softcore porn, Twitter. That's not even fucking softcore porn. There's no fucking nudity. I want to appeal it. There's no nudity in this post. There's no fucking nudity. Anyway, back to the casino. Sorry for the interruption.
Crazy. Hang on, I got
Just for people who don't know, lolicon is illustrations of children.
There's no nudity.
Now the cope will be that the child is 900 years old, but it looks like a child. So you're getting turned on by a child. You're masturbating to a child. I don't think that should be legal. I think that's fucking wrong.
I aroused nerds. I did, Cynthia. I did.
I don't think that's a crazy fucking take.
I appealed it.
And I think that quartering's a fucking lunatic. I really do.
It was the Groypers who did that, by the way. Fuck you, Groypers. Reporting my fucking
Who
post.
are
Fuck
you
assholes.
to judge another man?
Yo, dude.
We better not keep Yggdrasil waiting.
It was the fucking
Everyone
Groypers.
goes, you seem like you'd be a great dad in his chat.
Yeah. I mean, as there was a cartoon child.
There's
on
worse
screen.
on there every single fucking hour.
Greetings.
There are people who post porn on Twitter. That isn't porn. I wasn't even naked.
God.
Now, here's what's causing. So we're going to go into the big meltdown on the 22nd of April next.
Yes.
But this is part of the reason that the meltdowns are going on. So like later on, probably next week, we're going to do a big deep dive into his mental illness, into all of the diagnoses that he has, all of the medications that he's on, all of the self-medicating that he does. But Jeremy Hambley, by his own admission, has severe anxiety. Like, I think he said he had generalized anxiety disorder. Don't quote me on that. But he has panic attacks and anxiety attacks fairly regularly. Okay. And so he's going to talk about how he can't function in society without Xanax on his body at all times. Okay. Ooh. And this is the guy who's decided to pick a fight with the entire internet and make threats to other people. And this is why his behavior is so erratic and so fucked up, because he actually is genuinely mentally ill. He actually does have addiction and substance issues by his own admission. And I would feel bad for him, except for the fact that he won't admit any fault or any wrongdoing, and he won't get any fucking help. So here he goes.
When I was in my mid-20s, I started suffering panic attacks so bad now that I have to carry Xanax in my pocket all the time.
Xanax in his pocket?
Yeah.
All
You're not required
the
to wear
time.
purpose in America, Twitter.
Yeah, look.
Yeah.
This is like,
or
oh my
Groypers.
God, he's crying.
Yeah.
And I don't have that many panic attacks, but if I forget that bottle, I am immediately thrown into panic.
Okay. So if he doesn't have Xanax immediately available him to dull his mind from the actual experience of reality, because he can't handle it raw, he immediately has full-blown panic attacks and fucking melts down and loses his mind. But it's everybody else that's mentally unstable, everybody else that's mentally unwell, everybody else that's a terminally online sick person. No, you are the sick person, and you need to seek fucking help. You need to seek fucking treatment. I really suggest checking yourself into fucking rehab is what I fucking suggest, and providing proof that you're in rehab as a first step towards being reintegrated into the broader YouTube community, because you're fucked in the head. For real.
Well, first get our channels back.
What brought this on?
That's not gonna happen.
Being a workaholic, being an unhealthy eater, too many energy drinks, not getting enough sleep.
So it's your own fault.
Yep.
So it's your own fault.
And he's still
You're an
taking,
unhealthy eater. You're a fucking
Zins.
alcoholic, energy drinks, fucking Zins, all this fucking shit. It's your own fault you have these fucking problems by your own fucking admission. But all the rest of us have to pay. Our editor's family has to pay because you're a fucking scumbag that can't fucking take your meds and shut the fuck up.
Real.
Get a fucking grip.
Real.
All right. There we go. That's the end of this folder, right? I have to use the bathroom. Do you want to read super chats or take a 2-minute break?
Let's take a 2-minute break before we go into his meltdown on the 22nd of April.
Kino.
Then his disaster gaming stream, the leaked DMs with Stuttering Craig and Melanie Mack. There's so much content still to go, guys. I hope you're enjoying the show. We'll be right back.
Well, they are taking a break. How are you guys doing? You guys having fun? Is this an enjoyable stream? We are chilling out. We are doing a live watch party of the return of the Kino Casino, continuing to drag the quartering and giving him a much deserved kick in the ass. And I'm here for it because the quartering is an asshole. And there are very few people on the internet whose downfall I am enjoying more than the quartering. Well, how are you guys feeling about it? Let me know in the chat. Are you guys enjoying yourselves? Are you guys having a good time tonight? If you guys would be so kind, please do make sure you have mounted the like button for me. Mounting the like button lets YouTube know to recommend my content to more people. I would really appreciate it. The more people who mount the like button, the more people we're going to get in the chat, the more fun we're all going to have. As a reminder, I do have a few simple rules for the chat, just to keep things nice for everyone. Number 1, don't be a dick. Do not insult me. Do not insult other people in the chat. We're just chilling and relaxing. If you want to insult Jeremy from the quartering, then insult away. I don't give a fuck. And in fact, if you really do give a good insult for Jeremy and you do some good commentary, I might display your chat on the screen. And then, that's like extra bonus points for you. But don't be a dick to other people in the chat. We're all friends here. I just want to keep it nice for everyone. Also, number 2, no whining. If you don't like the content we're watching tonight, go watch something else. It's the fucking internet. You can find content about anything. You don't have to be here if you don't like it, but to whine and complain because you don't want to be here, not actually gonna work out well. Not gonna work out well. Yeah, the Kino Casino is addicting. And like I said, I don't want to be involved with the Kino Casino. I certainly don't want to be on the Kino Casino. But I will watch the Kino Casino on occasion for entertainment, though we should never, I really believe we should never delve too deeply into this side of the internet. I actually think what the Kino Casino does is actually an incredibly toxic thing. I think what Kiwi Farms does is incredibly toxic, but for entertainment on rare occasion, it's all right. It's okay.
Guy's insane meltdown. Because if you remember at the top of the show when we read his big cope statement, he said that he wasn't going to engage anymore. He wasn't going to address any of that. He was moving on. He wasn't going to let people control him and blah, blah, blah. But he melted down big time on the 22nd. Why is that? So here we have. I think
what's happened to
now, if you remember, Quartering told us all that his deal was renewed for 5 years on Rumble,
which is the biggest lie of all time.
Millions of dollars, and that therefore he would be allowed to deplatform whoever he wanted on Rumble's dime. Well, Chris Pavlovsky came out, just said straight up, it's a lie. No creator has a 5-year deal with Rumble or even close. Rumble has been moving away from a deal structure towards a creator program structure or Rumble Studio ad read structure. And I just want to point out that our private contacts who have spoke to Chris have confirmed that this is the case, that Quartering does not have a renewed deal for 5 years worth millions of dollars. And in fact, it seems like they're not too happy with Mr. Hambly over there at all. Continuing, this is part of the reason why this fucking meltdown happened on this day. I'm just letting you guys know. So then more changes were announced to Rumble, and it's all coincidence, of course. Doesn't have anything at all to do with Hambly's massive fuck-ups. It was a huge PR disaster for the site. Rumble's recommendation algorithm will be better described as an audience algo. If people click and watch, that's going to be a problem for Jer because all of his audience are fucking bots. You'll get recommended. The editor picks that plastered boring bums like Quartering all over the page, even though no one wanted it, will be replaced by what the viewer wants, not what anyone picks. If the content isn't recommended, The audience didn't like it. And is there a best practice Rumble would suggest for shorts? Yes. Create content people watch.
Oh.
If they skip by it fast, it's not a good signal. So this is bad news for Jeremy Hambley and his entire pathetic fucking grift. And with all the walls closing in, H3 coming out against him, Stuttering Craig, Side Scrollers, Friday Night Tights, Brittany Venti, Asmongold, all these people speaking out against him. And with the bad news, he's getting behind the scenes in regards to Rumble. Suddenly, Quartering needed to take a vacation. Suddenly, Quartering couldn't take the heat anymore and announced that for the first time in years, this guy never goes on break, ever. He'd be going
years.
on a vacation.
By the way, you know what is doing really well? Our new fucking clip channel on Rumble. Look at this, 6.21K views. It was under 1,000 this morning. Wow.
And by the way, soon enough, this whole show will be clipped up and put on there as well. And we're already working. I think right now we already have 4 people that have agreed to start unofficial clip channels for Kino Casino on YouTube.
I saw a fifth guy,
We have 5 people now that have agreed to start unofficial clip channels on YouTube. They're going to get the clips directly from Flaked. If you want to start your own clip channel, message Kino Casino Clips on Twitter, and you can get started and start getting your own fucking Lambo because Jer can't strike them all down.
But by the way, you know what's crazy? So Jer with 2 million subs on Locals had 110 members. We are 3 hours into our show. Okay, we're 3 hours into our show. We already have 470 paid members.
So we are only 30 members away from being able to live stream on the platform.
Yes.
And do bonus live streams there. Andy wants to do a bonus live stream tomorrow.
Yes.
So the link is above. Sign up, guys. Get over there on the Locals. And we're going to be at 5 times what Hambley brought in to the site in all the years that he was there. He showed us his dashboard, and I think he had only sold like 110 or 120 in all the years that he was there.
Yes.
So when it comes to these negotiations with Rumble and who they're going to support when it comes to us or when it comes to Hambley, it is critical, it is crucial that you guys make your voices heard. And of course, also more importantly, in reality, for Flake's family and for his livelihood that Quartering took away.
Someone asked, will the bonus stream be saved? I will sub if it is. Yes. But tomorrow I'm going to be looking at all the raw videos from Quartering.
The only problem with Locals is there's only like 50, even when we get to these 500 members, which we should get to by the end of the night, there's only 50 gigabytes of storage space.
But
so
what I'll do is I'll save the edit and I'll premiere it. I'll crunch it down to a gig or less or something. It will still be perfect quality. And we're doing
and those will be going up on the Gumroad as well. So you'll get access to the replays of any bonus streams on Gumroad. And we're still going to be posting stuff over there. We're going to be more active.
And I'll upload it to Rumble after like a week or 2. And I'll be doing the raw Quartering videos. And people want me to show off my game collection and shit. And I'll chat with the audience and stuff. And we want to do some like special stuff over there. So go sub to Locals. And all right, let's continue here.
All right. There it is. Rumble Shorts algo we are going to be transparent about how it works. So it's going to be unlike any platform in the world. Sounds like good changes to me because they're changes that are going to felt Jer and his bullshit lazy style of content.
You know what?
Okay?
Listen. This makes me actually hate Rumble even more than I already do because all I have been asking Rumble for forever now is a chance to communicate, like a way to communicate with my Rumble channel members and a way to do streams only for my Rumble channel members that are not going through Rumble fucking Studio because I don't want to use Rumble Studio. Rumble Studio fucking sucks. I want to use StreamYard. Rumble won't integrate with StreamYard. StreamYard doesn't display the Rumble chats like they do every other fucking platform. And I've said to Chris Pavlovsky, that guy has asked me multiple times, what would you change about our platform? And I say, give me a way to communicate privately with the members of my channel, and fucking integrate with StreamYard, assholes. And I've said this over and over and over again, and it's ignored every fucking time. And I don't think my demands are too high to be able to actually like invest in Rumble, but I can't do that if there's no way for me to communicate with my Rumble channel members. Like that's part of one of the benefits of YouTube is I can communicate privately with my YouTube channel members. I have a fuck ton of channel members. And so here's the thing. If Rumble can change so quickly in response to Jeremy and his bullshit, then they can fucking make these other changes too. They can integrate with StreamYard. They can make a way for me to make posts for fucking Rumble members, but they won't because it's not gone viral on the internet. And the only thing these people care about is what goes viral on the internet.
Damn, dude. Yeah, there it is. And I'm going to do a little
Sorry
zoom
for the
here.
rant, but
now, by the way,
annoying.
is this not funny?
It's
Ash?
really fucking annoying.
Down 40% in views, right? However, up 2% in subs.
How does that happen? So what he's trying to do is paper over the fact that people are unsubscribing because they're unhappy with him. Nobody goes through the scale and scope of scandal that he goes through and doesn't lose subscribers. It's completely inorganic and inauthentic. It's nonsense.
Yeah.
He is once again, and he's admitted to doing this. He's admitted to buying subscribers in the past. He does this. This is what he does.
By the way, Ashton, if you gained 10,000 subs this week, let's say every week you receive 10,000 subs, do you not post the 5 videos you promise? No, you would go, holy shit, I got 10,000 subs this week. I better post all my videos. Yet
I
today,
wish I could invest
only
more heavily
posted
in Rumble.
one. Does that happen to
I'm
someone?
speaking to the people watching on Rumble right now. I really do wish I could invest more heavily in Rumble. I would love to push further into Rumble. I don't want to be reliant on YouTube forever, but the fact of the matter is Rumble does not have the features I need, and they won't fucking fix it. And I'm not asking for the sun, the moon, and the stars. I'm asking for like really basic fucking shit that they literally should have done years ago.
Wow.
Tommy C's cat for 1,000 kicks. Judy streams for 2,000 kicks. We got Conceptual Prepper here now for 10 subs. DSP Historical Society, sure, for 10,000 kicks. Dustin Echoes for 5 subs. Huge support tonight. And we apologize to anybody that we missed, but so many are coming in and we're trying to keep the flow of the show because there are just so many people here and these shows have been so important recently. Okay. So all of those videos from a couple days ago were crashing and burning. Right now, he needs to get about 100,000 views per video to make his bills.
With 5 videos per day.
Yeah. That was his worst month ever. In December, he was averaging like 100,000 views.
Oh,
he's not getting anywhere near that. It's just completely collapsing. He's papering it over with shorts, but it's not enough. So then the white towel gets fucking thrown in.
No.
The white flag is raised. They are shutting it down. And I don't know if they're actually going to come back from this vacation. I kind of think that this show is done. And I'll tell you why. Hannah Claire Brimelow is now becoming way more active on her own personal YouTube. For the longest time, she wasn't posting shit. Now, since all this stuff started happening, she's pumping out the uploads, folks. So I kind of think that she is like this close to getting out of there. And Jeremy's basically promising her, trust me, by May 4th, I'll have destroyed the haters. I'll have destroyed our enemies. Everyone will side with us and we're going to make all this money. Even if that was the case and he did get rid of us or get rid of all the haters, it's still not going to change the fact that this show is completely unprofitable without the Rumble contract, which is expiring in June and has not been renewed for millions of dollars.
For being a channel member.
So this show is on borrowed time. Let's hear the vacation announcement, though.
I make
By the way, next week is quartering live spring break. We have not missed a live stream.
So thrilled. Look at they all look so thrilled. You know, like when you go on vacation, it's like, yippee, let's go. We're on vacation. All I ever wanted, vacation, gotta get away. But this is sad news. This is the news that their show is dead as a fucking doornail and there's serious trouble in paradise. No one reacts like this. Look at their faces.
Bro, this is actually the saddest thing I've ever seen, man.
Quartering live spring break. We have
Look at Mel.
not
Look at Mel. That's her going.
No.
I don't know. I don't know if it's coming back.
Just a live
Hello,
stream.
darkness, my old friend.
He
Everyone's
has
so
to return.
sad.
You want to know why? If he doesn't, it's a triple felt. He will literally, it'll be like, whoa, buddy. Like he needs to now come back
miserable.
and grind away for free. Or else we win even more.
Yes.
And we've already
he
won.
He has to keep paying these girls $500 a show indefinitely, or else we win.
Yeah.
And it's with no revenue coming in. So this is just like tens of thousands of dollars just being flushed down the drain past June. Like it's over. So I don't know how long he's going to be able to hold on out of spite, especially when the only profitable part of his business, the YouTube, is in massive decline and probably is going to continue to be in decline.
In 3 years, I think. And
they look so sad. Oh man,
3
yeah.
years.
No, definitely it wouldn't be unless he was actually forced to, basically at gunpoint. This wouldn't be happening. I'll tell you why this is happening. Every single stream is an embarrassment. Every single stream, the chat is just cock, bull, Orange Grove. How was your weekend? Adam Sellers, flagging, like just the most vicious fucking vitriol to work. And there's just nothing, even with the janitors on overdrive, there's nothing they can fucking do. They just don't have any fucking fans. So even when they ban all of the trolls, all of the people who want to voice their mind freely in the chat, then there just is no chat. There just doesn't move because there's no actual organic fan base there at all.
Bro.
Yeah, we've got kind of a big fall coming up. We've got a lot of.
Yeah, you do have a big fall coming up.
Yeah, it's the downfall.
Your career.
You know, big news coming up. And I haven't given anybody any time off.
Is coming up. How do you know that, by the way? How do you know that? Like, it's ridiculous.
Big news coming up. What does that mean, dude?
Since, I don't know, has it been 2 years? I don't think anyone's taken off. Like, I mean, Melanie went to leadership camp.
Yeah. We're still on with the leadership camp lie, you know. Okay.
Matt leave, but
yeah.
Don't bring that up,
so
Hannah. That's a sore spot.
we're gonna take next week off to kind of just relax our spring break, and then we'll be back the following.
This is the saddest vacation announcement I've ever seen.
It really is. It really is. But you know, they brought this on themselves because before Quartering decided to take our channel down, there were no fucking casino people in that chat or people from the internet in that chat at all. But they fucking kicked the hornet's nest. But as Jer says, it's so fun to kick the hornet's nest. It's so fun. He's just having a great time.
Oh, this is awesome.
Totally.
Isn't it?
It's great.
I'm sure he's having a great time.
Following week, just so people aren't looking for us next week. Yeah,
Trust me, no one
I'm kind of excited.
Well, they are, but it's for a negative reason.
Yes.
Haven't had. I'm still going to do my daily VODs, but I haven't had.
Are you? Are you?
Well, you're barely able to crop out one a day at this point just to try and keep things afloat, brother. Oh, man.
His channel's done, dude.
A day off live streaming in like 3 years, except for when I went on vacation like 2 years ago, but I was still basically plugged in completely.
You always will be because you're a slave to the algorithm because you have no real audience and no real support. So then after claiming he was going on vacation, He was going to chill. He was taking a break. Quartering decided to go completely insane. Like, that's all. That's the only way I can really describe this. This is a psychotic break from a person who's mentally ill, who has substance abuse issues, who's drunk out of their mind, probably on Xanax and spiraling.
Listen.
This in no way.
There's not an out of the realm possibility that there could be a redemption arc at some point. I love a good redemption arc, and I think that like anyone can have a redemption arc, but like at some point he has to come and offer people something that is more than what he is currently offering them. And if he refuses to do that, there will be no redemption. The redemption is you offer something more than what the audience was getting, that they value and they think is cool. And if you do that, there can be a redemption arc, and it could be a contrition. It could be an apology. It could be better fucking content. It could be any number of fucking things. But if he doesn't self-reflect and say, what can I actually do differently in this situation? And even then, it's like a long, slow fucking slog through the shit. He's going to be getting shit a long fucking time. This is not going to stop for years, guys. Like, I promise you, years. And if he makes it through it, maybe there'll be a redemption arc. But, you know, good luck, Jeremy.
Just get this in their mind. You owe me loyalty. I made you, bitch. I was a nice guy to you. You know, like, it's not how.
1 in the chat if you think we'll eventually see a Quartering redemption arc. 2 in the chat if you think he's totally fucked. There is no redemption arc. Let me know.
Show them.
He says, I've let it be for weeks. No, you haven't. You've been desperately trying to control the narrative every step of the way, to the point where you deplatform people.
10 more new members than what
But he says, I guess if they really want me on my villain arc, I will oblige. Like, sir, you're not an anime villain. You're a 40-year-old alcoholic from Wisconsin. Nobody takes your Elmo in the Flames post seriously, okay? He goes, I don't want to hear anyone telling me to be calm. It sounds like you're hysterically melting down, bud. That's a retarded thing. Oh my God. These fucking losers, Yellow Flash, side scrollers, Britney, Geeks and Gamers, they've all turned heel. No, you turned heel when you went against everything you ever stood for by deplatforming our channel and decided 1 week's ad revenue was worth selling their souls. No, Jeremy. They decided that it wasn't worth selling their souls to defend you for literally nothing in return other than you being a nice guy, which is retarded. They instead chose to risk all of their potential career earnings and ad revenue to defend other creators being deplatformed. It's the exact opposite of what you're saying. So then he goes, I will oblige. Okay.
Ash, can I tell you how many people have signed up for the unofficial Clipper account?
How many now?
40.
Good. I hope all 40 of them start clipping Kino, because Jared's going to have to make an awful lot of calls to the YouTube, bro.
I sent it to Flaked. He's like, I have 3 more. He's like, buddy, I got 40 DMs.
Wow. Good for them, man.
All right, let's go, boys. Let's go. Sorry. 40.
We want you to clip the Kino Casino on YouTube. We want you.
That's actually crazy. 40 clip channels.
So this fellow, Searing Abyss, tries to walk this guy off the edge. Bro, do yourself and your family a favor. Stay off the internet for a week. Just unplug. Go outside, take a walk. You'll be happier for it. Back in the day, I used to watch every single one of your uploads. Please, for your own sake, get off the internet. Every post makes it worse. Quartering then goes, let massive channels lie on your name because long ago I used to watch your channel. I shall send you a spoon for you so you can eat my whole ass, kid. So he's just fully become Dark Side Phil. For those of you who don't know, that's the legendary DSP quote where he tells people that he's going to mail them a spoon so they can eat shit out of his ass. So this is full on lolcow behavior. This is full blown. He's lost it. He's just completely out to lunch, off the plantation, off the reserve, and just completely lighting his life and his career on fire for God knows what reason. Then he goes, these fucking leeches from a guy who freeboots shorts.
Yeah.
Who just steals other people's content, and a guy whose entire brand of content is reading articles that other people wrote. But yeah, they're the leeches, sure.
Damn.
These fucking leeches forgot about the fact that I cut my teeth in the most ruthless time that ever existed on YouTube. They think I won't roll around in the mud with them because I've let it ride for a few weeks. I'm sorry to say they've mistaked my kindness for weakness. No, the reality is they just know you're a drunken fucking idiot and your courage is all liquid. And the moment you sober up, you delete all of this shit. So nobody takes your threats seriously, actually. But this whole thing, you existed in the most ruthless time. You are always the bottom of the totem pole bitch that nobody ever respected or took seriously. Like, even on Team Sargon, Team Skeptics, you were the lowest of the fucking low toady, bro. Stop it. Like, you weren't the badass enforcer fucking people up. You were a nothing and a fucking nobody. Get a grip.
Bro, this is actually unhinged. But wait, Skyline.
I drank Sargon's cum for 26 subs.
Yo, let's go, Skyline GTR. By
And
amazing
Hauser
car.
Quaid for 5 subs. Dark Bit Splits Frenzy for 2 subs. Kino is hell for a gifted sub as well. Yeah, back then it was the same thing. Like, Quartering would get drunk and embarrass himself, drink Sargon's cum, run gay ops, get caught with his hand in the cookie jar, trying to flag down Mr. Medicare and all this stuff. And then what would save him is that he was so boring that nobody would bother to keep pressing him and humiliating him because he's just so boring.
He'd fall asleep.
But that's it. And even people now who are trying to do like Willie Mack show and that Cameron guy, I saw them complaining today. They're trying to do videos on Jer. How the fuck is anyone doing this?
Yeah, Cameron's apparently working on a big one too.
You're welcome. No one else could do it but me.
I know, right?
I paved the way, suffering through hours of this fucking bum, you know.
No, I'm pumped for Willie Max and Cameron's thing. Cameron was fucking felting him on Twitter. It was fucking jokes.
Okay.
Look at this.
Then look at this. You called down the thunder. Well, now you got it. He says, I sure hope all those temporary views were worth it. I've tried to play nice, but you've left me no option. Jeremy,
temporary views.
It's not about the views or the money. They would have probably been better off not talking about it because there's a good chance that they're going to lose their channels or get struck down or lose their money by doing so. This isn't about money. It's about the principle of the matter. And a lot of these people who are coming to our defense are opposed to us. You know, like a lot of them hate us, like DSP and like Review Tech and even Ralph and like, you know what I mean? Or H3 is very liberal and we're not. Do you know? Like you just don't get it. It's not about money. It's about what you did was wrong.
Buddy, come on. You called down the thunder. Well, now you got it. Proceeds to delete everything.
Spoil it. Yeah, he deleted all of this.
And go, and not post anymore. Look at this.
So then he starts threatening people 1 new scalp a day. Like at 2 p.m. Eastern. So every day.
Flag us. He didn't call his fucking YouTube rep on us and got 2 channels removed.
No, he's just going to get a new channel banned every single day at 2 p.m. And then he starts threatening Stuttering Craig's business. And it's like, Jer, Stuttering Craig in these circles,
what a fucking
nobody really has
retard
anything
is it?
bad to say about him.
He's great.
He's always been very professional, very business oriented, very much against infighting and drama within the community. and you decide that you're going to come in and be this fucking superhero and tell Craig how it's going to be and that you're going to take his career and his livelihood and fuck over his team, you've had a lot to say about my business and me as a man. Tomorrow we will look at all the messages you've sent, not only to me, but everyone else. So Jeremy doesn't just drag himself into this bullshit. He drags his entire staff and everyone associated with him into this. And what does it mean, everyone else? Because Craig interpreted it as just Melanie Mack, but who the fuck knows what that means? And just quartering is just acting reckless like this and endangering just about anybody associated with him for no good reason. He says, I hope 2 videos ad revenue was worth it. These people are all snakes.
Okay.
These DMs, you guys will see it.
You ready for these DMs?
You guys will see these DMs in a bit. They're the most mundane DMs I have ever seen.
They make Craig look better. They make him look like a nice professional guy, which, by the way, he is. Very nice guy. Here it is. Look. You mean the guy?
Goes, you mean the guy that begged me for help on YouTube and to come on my show? These losers overplayed their hands. If they want me to be a villain, I will. Jeremy, just because, even if it's true that he begged you for help and begged to come on your show back when you weren't flagging people down and being a totally drunken lunatic, it doesn't mean that now he has to support you being a drunken flagging lunatic. Like, do you get, like, this is just common sense. Like, things change. Not everything is static. The world is dynamic and ever changing. You know, he doesn't owe you an eternal lifetime of loyalty because you told him what keyword to focus on in a title. That's crazy, Jeremy.
Oh my God. Who's this?
And by the way, I just want to bring up in this whole situation again, Andy had a situation where Sargon was lying about something that Andy had said. Andy had DMs that proved otherwise and leaked them to clear his name. And Quartering said that Andy should never be trusted by anybody or ever be platformed by anybody ever again because he broke the code by leaking DMs.
Everyone leaked.
And now you
DMs.
fast forward a decade, drunk out of his mind. He's now the one leaking DMs.
And by the way, not even for proving a lie, by the way. Not even for like proving a lie. Like he's just showing now DMs for no reason.
Now, this fellow shyster exposer brings up you talking about taking our Kick channel, like, no, taking our YouTube, all of this in response to Jeremy talking about.
I hate leaking DMs. I've hated it every fucking time I've done it, but sometimes you get put into situations where you literally have no other choice, and when you know someone would do the same thing to you, it's like, well, that's the game we're playing. Fine. But it sucks. It honestly really sucks. I fucking hate that you can't have private conversations with anyone on the internet. There are very few people I trust that haven't leaked DMs at all, ever, that I know of.
His fucking balls when he lost his fucking buzz, as fucking usual, and knew that it would absolutely fucking make things 100 times worse. But what happens the next time he's on a full-blown bender and he's drunk for 2 or 3 days? This is the thing. He's going to be drunk from now until Monday. So God knows what phone calls he's going to make in the interim that maybe fucking played out on Monday to get fucking people back.
This really appreciate it. A guy who thinks he's owed undying loyalty because he did a nice thing sounds like that orange dude in the White House right now. Oh God, Rich Barris just posted on Twitter. He's a really good pollster. If you don't follow Rich Barris, you should. He's kind of an asshole, but he's a really, 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 really good pollster, and he knows his shit. He just posted on Twitter that the latest polling he has says MAGA is dead, 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 and it's never coming back. And that's been the trend for a while, but now it's like officially dead. And I believe it.
By the way, Ash, now he's lost everything. his viewership and his money is gone on YouTube.
So now, it's up
it's
to him.
just boom,
He's
boom,
like,
boom.
well, I have nothing to lose. I'm going to be a spiteful. And that's the thing. As it gets worse for him, he's going to lean more on deplatforming and censorship because he knows his reputation is dirt. So he may as well do this stuff anyway. And that's the real problem. So I don't really know how this is going to be solved, in all honesty, because there has to be either he fucking wakes up and goes to rehab, or there has to be actual consequences for this guy to discourage him from this behavior. And I don't know what the appropriate fucking consequences are. I think it's mockery and criticism, but he doesn't agree. Like, he wants to take things beyond that. And instead of mocking or criticizing us, ruin our livelihood and attack our personal lives. So I really don't know. But this guy's a fucking Looney Tune, man.
Yeah. I think that YouTube rep has to be investigated, in my opinion.
Look at this. Look at this. He says, never forget, all I have to do is send a text message, an email. I have the power to get anyone I want banned from YouTube. I have the next week off, and I am going to have some fun.
What a retard. What
That's
a
crazy.
stupid fucking thing to post.
Like, he's trying to couch it in a joke, but that's clearly intimidation and threatening people.
Oh, yeah.
Isn't
100%. Oh, yeah. No, 100%. This is purely a fucking threat
You
to
know?
everyone.
It straight up is. It's to silence criticism. It's insane. So this is where it needs, like, this is where he just completely fucked up and destroyed his life with this meltdown. I think.
He took a week off, by the way, to ban everyone. That's what he did.
Yeah, but this is the thing is, had he not done this, our comeback stream would be neutered big time. Like, he just threw so much more gasoline on the fire for no good reason. This is hurting him. It's hurting his staff. It's hurting his family, but he doesn't care because he's a lunatic. So he goes, hey, Stuttering Craig, care to share the hilarious DMs you sent before I do? These are the driest.
What
most boring
on
DMs of all time.
Oh my God.
So then Ralph comes in. The quartering is the hardest motherfucker to ever broadcast online. I needed the reminder.
No, I didn't.
A little facetious here by the old
because it
Ralph
doesn't fucking
Mel, you know?
Ralph,
I don't even know what that means. Jarbo's coming in to get his licks
Because
in.
he knows
People
people.
keep
He
saying
knows
I'm trying
people.
to get a
That's all that
redemption
matters.
arc out of all this situation with the quartering. I'm not. I just like shitting on the guy. I don't think there are many more people that are more deserving of a stomping while they're down. I agree. If I was trying to get back in people's good graces, I would be putting out daily videos on it or finding some way to monetize it, but memes don't pay the bills. So majestic math,
You know
not
what?
seeking the redemption arc, you know.
I'm gonna fucking Matt a W on this because he's been felting Gerald.
He's been
brutal.
putting in the work, bitch. By the way, we got Ramsos for 10
Yo,
subs.
Ramsos, let's go. Big support to the guys. Thank you so much. I hope you're enjoying
I will
it.
say,
I'm happy to be back, by the way.
Jarvo did have one good comment in all of this that I will give him credit for, where he said, next time until Miller time. You know what I mean? It's the last time until Miller time. It's been so true. It's been so true.
No,
throughout
actually,
this whole
his
thing.
tweets have been making me laugh fucking pretty hard. The whole the Uber Eats thing he did.
So, you know, Craig comes in. By the way, we got Cloak and Swagger for 10 subs and Reaper Son 1 for a sub. Craig comes in. He's correct. I've been exposed as being professionally courteous.
No, Craig.
No. Oh
Craig!
God, no.
How will you recover, dude?
So then Quartering comes out with this. Says Twitter is not real life, LOL. Sometimes I like to kick the hornet's nest, but tomorrow will be a regular day, just like every other day, smiley face. Drama used to be something I spent my time on, and to be honest, times were good, but I am less interested as an old man now, LOL, and the cope smiley face. So this was after his drunken crash out gaming stream. This was after he started threatening Craig in Craig's own YouTube chat, demanding to come on and debate him, which is obviously an excuse to probably get him deplatformed by playing gay porn or God knows fucking what, yelling slurs or whatever. No one's falling for your gay ops, Jer. Okay. That once he realized that all of it was fucking felted and it backfired and nobody was backing down through this threats and intimidation, then he pretended like he was an innocent child of God who didn't do nothing. But when he says he likes to kick the hornet's nest, but then also says that like his family is living in fear and they're being harassed, like, is it all a fun game that's not real life? Or are you actually under attack and under threat and living in fear? Like which is it?
Yeah.
Like this is mental illness. This is insane.
By the way,
you need help.
If you have people showing up at your front door to bother your fucking wife, you're going to kick the hornet's nest on that week that she's being harassed? No, of course not. That's bullshit and a lie. Viva La Raza
for 10 subs.
Thanks, Viva La Raza. But you're being fucking, she's harassed and doxing and my parents and my co-host.
It's all fun for him.
And then, I'll kick the hornet's nest? Buddy, stop it. You lying sack of shit.
And then so this guy just comes in and goes, so your big scorched earth promise for 2 p.m. tomorrow was bullshit? You showed DMs from Stuttering Craig from before he saw you for the snake you are, and you've gotten blackout drunk again? And then Jer says, nah, I'll still have fun tomorrow. Winky face.
Oh, yeah.
So then he flip-flops from I'm going to burn it all down to I'm just going to have a chill, normal day tomorrow to no, I'm going to burn it all down again tomorrow. And he thinks that it's everyone else that has a fucking problem.
Yo, he's crazy, dude.
Like he's actually lost his mind. Like this isn't normal behavior, Then he starts like calling out Craig. Now, from the beginning of Stuttering Craig's stream, he said, I have just driven 18 hours across the country over the course of the last 2 days. I wanted to come home and spend time with my wife and time with my kids. But this piece of shit, Jeremy Hambley, was just lying about me, threatening me, saying he's going to take down my channel, saying that he's going to leak these DMs. So I'm just going to come on here live very quickly, leak the DMs before he has a chance to, and get out of here. So Jeremy, at the very end of Craig's stream, when Craig's starting to sign off, comes in and says, give me the link, confront me, debate me, bro. It's like, I don't especially when you're trying to get people deplatformed. No.
I mean,
so now here comes Corey.
He doesn't have a lot of the attributes of a narcissist. You have to look at the whole picture. You can't just cherry pick and says, aha, he does this. Well, maybe he does that, but he doesn't do all these other things. So I don't think he's a narcissist. I think he's an alcoholic. I think he's not a very smart person. I think that he has had a lot of easy success and easy money for a long, long time. He got used to it. And now he's seeing his fucking gravy train disappear right before his very eyes. And he's lashing out about it. And he's pissed off,
Ooh.
He prayed for you. That's what he actually did. Because he actually took...
Not everything is mental illness. I hope people understand this. If someone does something insane and toxic, sometimes they're stressed out, sometimes they're depressed, sometimes there's extenuating circumstances. Not everything you don't like is mental illness. And it's actually kind of like really toxic to say someone does something I don't like, they're mentally ill. Someone says something I don't like, they're mentally ill. Someone pisses me off in some way, they're mentally ill. Most of the time, it's really not. It's just human beings are imperfect, and that's it.
Most of the fucking thing, okay?
He says
chance of a lifetime.
Of a lifetime.
Stuttering Craig doesn't need you.
Fragile ego.
You are fucking insignificant. You are nothing.
You can't
have
tie
no clout.
his shoes. You can't tie his shoes,
Oh
bro.
my
You're
God.
fucking nobody, bro.
Chance of a lifetime. Like he really thinks that his appearance suddenly 10,000 live viewers are going to fall from the sky and thousands of dollars in super chats.
I think it would affect Craig negatively, to be honest.
Because he'd probably drop a slur or start playing pornography or something against TOS. and then he would send the signal to Feezer and his flagging Discord to come in
Who's,
and
by
flag
the way,
Craig.
Feezer is still melting down
Yes.
3 years later,
Oh, yeah.
folks, by the way.
Yeah. Claiming another Kino Casino Classics clip today, like a fucking lunatic.
But losing
By the
all
way,
the
we
fucking
got
appeals.
the Buzz CJC for 5 subs.
And big support. Let's go for 10 subs. Thank you, big support. Let's go and Buzz CJC. Here we go.
Then it goes, what benefit to either of y'all would it be to have you on and dodge most of his questions that everyone else has already asked and also went unanswered? That's the thing. That's why it's unproductive to have this guy on, because he just sandbags. Like, he just refuses to engage in any sort of good faith, any sort of actual discussion. He just plays ignorant. Then you press him with receipts. Then he'll claim that that receipt is a joke or that it's fake or whatever. Like, there's no actual discourse with somebody who's so fundamentally dishonest. It's and disingenuous.
I agree.
Quartering's
I
like,
agree
he
with
could
you.
have totally destroyed me. He ran. No, what would actually happen is you would play the victim and show your belly and cry about how Craig is hurting your wife, when we've all just seen what you do to your wife. Just fuck off with you. Get off the internet.
If I was his wife, I would be pissed. I would be pissed. I would be extremely hurt. Man, hope the money's worth it for her too.
Hand. The bottle does not leave his.
He's like Edward 40 hands.
He is.
So then Calypso Jack comes in. You tweet more than anyone. You spend more time in your fake life than you do in reality. Goes back to that clip we showed near the top of the show where Jeremy says he doesn't care about his wife. He doesn't care about people in real life. He only wants to spend time talking to anonymous strangers on the internet. And Quartering goes, well, this is fair. He thinks that Twitter's been a net negative for him and he'll take a break. The break
Would I
didn't
be
even...
finding a divorce lawyer? Well, you have to understand. And Victor and I have actually talked about this. I never want to be in the dating pool again. I never want to have to date people again. I will work through a lot of issues in order to not be divorced and not have to date again. And I think my husband feels the same way. So people can have massive fuck ups. I would probably try to work through it, but there would be, I would need some time. I would need some time and I would need some space and I would need some new bags and some new luxury purses. And I would need some repentance and comeuppance. And there would be some demands that would be issued. I'm telling you that.
Career.
Okay.
So
I probably
Craig
wouldn't
goes,
divorce,
appreciate the follow, man.
My husband can do a lot.
And
and I
Quartering
still would be
says,
like, no,
we're
it's not
going
worth
to
it.
do
Not
some
fucking worth
cool
it.
stuff.
Not worth it.
So right away, like as this conversation flows, like Quartering's wanting to collaborate with him is the impression that he's giving.
He asked
right?
him.
He followed him and asked him to collaborate. But now it's going to be
My husband
Craig,
would never do that.
Craig
so I'm not so
begged
worried about it.
He on his knees for me.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, he did. Right.
So he goes, sure. So Craig goes, sure, man, hit me up anytime. It's good getting back into making content again. And mind you, this is back in 2022. So we're talking about like almost 5-year-old DMs, like 4-year-old DMs. Okay. So then Quartering with unsolicited advice. So it's not that Craig started asking for advice. Quartering starts giving unsolicited advice. Stop putting your name in the titles. They need to be more generic. So then Craig goes along with, okay, any examples on how to improve? You lead with pro Jared. The weight of the keyword starts in the beginning. So we have the algorithm guru, the marketing master's degree wizard, Jeremy
SEO
Hambly.
king. Yeah.
Teaching stuttering Craig, who's been on the internet for 20 fucking years, how it has to be, blah, blah, blah.
Damn, I'm getting tired. Past midnight.
And so it's like, okay, Craig goes right now. Like, by the way, this is the most boring shit ever. Like, bear with me, guys. This is a fucking snooze fest. The Melanie Mac DMs are better. Okay. Right now, I'm doing a lot of content built around connecting with my original base, talking about essay stuff and sprinkling in some opinionated pieces with the goal of moving to that. I'm not a huge politics guy at all, but I do have opinions. I'd say we align pretty well. Don't be a dick and treat people good. Thanks for the feedback. I'll take a hard look at my titles. Hit me up anytime. I'll make myself available. Whoa.
Oh my God,
What?
Craig.
Oh no, he's a professional and courteous business guy.
God damn. He
Well, then
said
Quartering
what?
says he'll be more available in the new year. Okay.
Wow.
Sure, sounds great. If I can ever be of help, don't hesitate to reach out between now and then. Congrats again. You've certainly grinded and deserve your success. So he's just nothing but nice to Jeremy.
Wow.
You know?
This is an
Oh,
expose
wow.
of the fucking century.
Great
Some guy
flagpole,
DM me.
man.
Well, you know what he's doing, right?
Legit.
You know what he's doing? Quartering is relying on no one to actually read the DMs. Conservatives and influencers do this all the time. They share something and they do it because they're saying something different in the post than the evidence actually says, but they are relying on no one to fact check. And the reason I know this is that Jeremy himself does not fact check things. He takes everything people post on Twitter that he agrees with as the God's honest truth. Doesn't bother to do a basic fact check. Makes entire fucking videos based off of it. I know this because he did this to me. And what the original person posted was completely fucking false. And had he just done a fact check for 2 fucking minutes, he would have found out that it was completely fucking false. But no, he didn't bother to do it. So the Quartering is relying on his audience to be stupid. He's relying on them not to read.
His expertise on the algorithm, but he's a piece of shit and a bad guy.
Okay.
Oh my God. And then he says, hey man, I watched one of your videos today and you made it sound like you're looking to launch a new platform for creators. Quartering just sends, stay tuned. There was no new platform for creators as far as I know, but sure. I just want to make sure we don't bump into each other. I have some things in place as well. I think there may be an opportunity to actually work together as opposed to working against each other. And then Quartering says, I don't think we'll be competing on this. I am not launching a platform. We could have just said that from the fucking beginning instead of being vague with your stay tuned, where like he wanted Craig to believe that he had this grandiose project, right? And that he was this grand king. Like that's how he always is.
That's actually crazy, dude.
He goes, copy that. Stoked to hear what's going on. What are your honest thoughts on locals? Is that a platform worth supporting? Have you seen a transfer of your audience? Okay.
Yeah, there we go.
There's nothing. Hey, brother, we're going to talk about this today on Side Scrollers. Just wanted to confirm you got this. I'm assuming it was leaked and sent to you. He says, yes, a source inside the company. Great. Just wanted to confirm before running with it. Thanks for getting back to me. So super courteous, super professional, right? Okay. He's so exposed. Like, imagine thinking these are the DMs that are going to end Stuttering Craig's career. So then he says, hey, man, just wanted to. Now, mind you, Quartering said he would be available in the new year. We're now in, is that May? We're now in May of 2024. So we're actually like two years later.
Yeah.
Hey, man, just wanted to reach out and see if you ever wanted to do anything together. Side Scrollers is going great, and you're obviously starting up your Quartercast channel. So Quartering's getting into live streaming. Craig's been in the space for a while. Would love to figure out a way to work together. Quartering goes, that's great to hear. But between my daily streams and shitting out 7 videos a day, it's a tough time of year on my end for sure. Hair on fire time. Yeah, that's his level of workmanship there. Yeah, he just craps him out. I mean, that's very appropriate. Yeah, it is in fact what he does.
Okay.
Yeah, the Ascendant goes, these are a bore. No fucking shit.
That's
why
good.
This is seriously, he thought this was gonna end fucking Craig's career.
This is crazy, dude. Booking, okay, guess.
Saw you mention you're getting 1.5 million views a day on shorts, worth the time. Have those subs carried over to your longer format videos and live streams? And Quartering says, hard to say, too early. How long have you been doing the shorts? Your mileage may vary. I can't say if it's worth it. Okay.
Okay.
Would love to have you on the show. If you're looking for any guests on Friday, I'd love to come on your show. Quartering says, right on. Pretty nuts right now with the election. Sure, just keep me in mind if you haven't.
Buddy.
Whoa, Craig's exposed, bro. And that's it. Those are the DMs. Those are the DMs he was threatening the guy with. And I'll tell you this. Quartering was never going to leak the DMs, you know? He was never going to actually leak those DMs because he's a pussy. Okay. Here, I think this is more interesting. Here are the DMs with Melanie Mack that never would have got leaked, except for the fact that Quartering is a fucking lunatic who threatened these DMs to be leaked. And I don't even think he had Melanie Mack's permission to do this. But because he pays Melanie Mack so much money, she's going to overlook this situation. And we know that from what went down in these DMs. So Stuttering Craig sends Melanie Mack a clip of Quartering being disrespectful to him. And he says, I know he's your boy, but your boy is a dick and has no class. I'd rather you hear it from me directly than hearing it from other people. Then Melanie Mack says, I think you're taking this way too personally. It ain't that deep. And Craig says, you talk about my livelihood. It is that deep.
What the fuck?
He may be your boy, but he's a fraud. Look at his shorts and tell me that's even remotely okay. Melanie then goes, it's trendy to dogpile the Quartering right now. So you're doing it and being dramatic for no reason. Dramatic for no reason? Our clip channel just got banned because Quartering said he would get it banned.
Yep.
Luther Morgan is getting his content struck down. Rantman is getting his content struck down. Lissa Clips is getting strikes. Josh Moon is getting fucking claims against his videos. What?
Ash, look
What
at
are
this. 2 hours ago.
There's
that
the
one?
Joker. Just got a strike trying to cover the Quartering drama. It's
2
these small
hours
creators
ago.
that are getting
2 hours
fisted.
ago. 2
That
hours ago.
asshole.
This is not sorry, my mic's
Fuck
pretty
him.
fucking low here. Yeah,
Fuck
2
him.
hours ago. There you go. I'm gonna retweet this guy.
But
Go show
by
him
the
some
way-
love. I'm sorry, dude, that happened to you.
Like
That's so
this whole
fucking
thing
gay.
about dogpile, it's like I don't know. Have you guys never participated in dog piles on politicians or people you don't like?
Yeah.
You guys are so full of shit over at the Quartering HQ, you and Mel. You guys need to get a fucking grip. Anyway, he wasn't hating on your show. He was just speaking highly of me because he's my friend. And what are you trying to accomplish DMing this to me exactly? Go ahead to the next slide. I'm not going to turn on my friend. Well, nobody is telling you to fucking turn on him or whatever. We're just bringing to your, what Craig is doing here is bringing to your attention his assholian behavior. Okay.
Yeah,
That's just going on. Okay.
That's a word.
He says, I'm not asking you to, and it's not trendy. It's about time. It's righteous. It's righteous. I sent it to you so you'd hear it directly from me instead of hearsay. And if you want to know my full thoughts, you can watch the entire video. I have no beef with you, Mel. You've always been a friend, which is exactly why I reached out to you personally out of respect and not speaking poorly about our show. Did you watch the clip, Mel? You may be blinded by your friendship in this case. He's just being so nice.
Yeah.
You know? So then Melanie says, I watched the clip and all he said was that I should be on big shows. Well, he implied that Side Scrollers is not a big show and that it's like some small time rinky-dink bullshit operation compared to the behemoth juggernaut of Quartering Live, which actually has no viewers and support or of any kind. But he said he didn't watch Side Scrollers, so he wasn't bashing it. Come on. It's so disingenuous. He just wanted to see me on big shows. He even said if I denied his show because I wanted to be on a bigger show, he would understand and not take offense.
He was
so why are
being
you
a
taking
dick.
offense?
He was clearly being a piece of shit
when
asshole.
When Melanie Mack is telling people not to take offense and have thicker skin, it's a bit ironic, isn't it?
Oh, right.
Because she's always taking offense and she's always being thin-skinned. Jeremy has actually been a friend to me. No, he's not your friend. You know he's not your friend. He's your employer who's paying you way more money than you would make anywhere else. It's not economically viable and it doesn't make any sense. And that's why you're sweeping for him. You can't even mention me on your show without having to throw some huge disclaimer ahead of time. Now, here's where it gets interesting to me. And when I was dogpiled over Goonergate, you had people on your show who were viciously attacking me and Razor Fist at the time, right in the middle of it all. So you see how this works? You see how this works with these people? They expect you, if you want an association with them, to not platform anybody that disagrees with them. So just because Smash JT, who is going to be brought up, or other people disagreed with her and Razor Fist's retarded takes about how we need a Christian board to approve video games or whatever, therefore you are disloyal to me, you platform somebody I don't agree with. These are your freedom of speech champion people. Your free speech champions, sir. This is insane stuff. This is SJW tactics. Craig just brings in a reality check. Mel, we dwarf his show in viewership. Take out the Rumble front page promotion and his bots, and his show is nothing compared to ours. Ooh. He's being propped up. He's been propped up.
God
reality
damn,
check.
yes.
Reality check.
Yes.
Good for him, but it's fake. It's not his place to talk about small shows, especially when his is and has been smaller than ours. He comes off as arrogant and a gatekeeper. That's not me saying it. That's anyone who's watched the clip saying it.
Dang.
Now here comes Mel, who's taking offense and being thin-skinned as she accuses the other. Okay, so you're making it a peeing contest right now. At the time of him saying your show hadn't grown as much. But like I said, he just thought highly enough of me to say I should be on big shows. And he would understand if I wanted to be on a show bigger than his even. It wasn't personal. Side Scrollers is doing great, and I want you all to keep doing great. Okay.
Buddy, by the way, yeah, okay. Yeah, we'll finish this first. I do.
And he goes, Mel, he literally made it a peeing contest. You don't have to like him. Nobody has to like anybody, but I don't know what you're trying to accomplish with gossiping to me about it. Oh my God. You're mad over a 2-year-old clip. If I wanted to be mad at you, I could be over how you had Smash JT on your show in the middle of him dogpiling me and Razor Fist. I love how it's a dogpile to disagree with somebody. Like, if you say, I don't agree with you and I think your opinion's retarded, now it's harassment, it's dogpiling.
Were we not allowed to call that out?
But had Melanie Mack and Razor Fist had the consensus majority, would they not have been dogpiling Smash JT and others who disagreed and smashing them into the fucking dirt until they complied with their worldview? This is what's twisted about these fucking people. Like, they don't believe in a free marketplace of ideas. They believe that only them and their ideas are right, and only them and their ideas should be platformed. And anybody who platforms people they disagree with is an enemy. That's anathema to a free marketplace of ideas.
No, you're fine. You just saw your internet went off for a second.
Okay. Or how when you made that video about my husband, you wouldn't even mention me without a disclaimer first. But you know what? I didn't make a big deal of it. Well, you are now. Yet here you are being dramatic over a 2-year-old clip that wasn't the deal. With all due respect, Mel, you're too close to the situation. Nothing about this is a good look for him. The threats, the emails, the arrogance, the shorts. I'm not even including the flagging because I don't know if he did that or not. He certainly threatened it, though. Which, once again, is why I reached out to you as a friend to tell you my thoughts about your friend so you don't get it twisted. Well, Mel, when it's about my livelihood and the way I make a living, it is that deep and it will always be deep.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
And then she goes, you have Smash JT on your show. See, he's a Voldemort. He's a person that should be othered, you see, and so are we. And this is how these people act. They believe they're the gatekeepers of the discourse, and they get to decide who has a voice and who doesn't have a voice. This is insane shit. It really is. because he had Smash JT on his show, she doesn't want to hear it, suddenly caring about people's character, because clearly that's not the case. So when you have a disagreement with Melanie Mack about politics or religion, it means that you're a bad person and you shouldn't be platformed. And the people who do platform you are also bad people, and they don't want to hear their opinions on anything. He goes, we have Smash as a guest on the show. I don't know or recall any beef between you two. And honestly, it's not my job to know about people's beefs.
Exactly. He has to know everything. He has to know, like, he has to, like, know every drama, and, like, who gives a fuck?
He goes, I don't agree with anyone on our show, and I don't care who has beefs with who, because I'm not the internet janitor. It's not Craig's job to sweep for you, Melanie. A 2-year-old clip where he doesn't even bash the show does not affect
It was bashing the show.
Oh my God.
It literally was bashing the show, dude.
You don't recall any beef? Seriously? He started Goonergate and dogpiled. You mean disagreed with you and Razorfist relentlessly?
They started Goonergate.
And you knew about it. Well, they decided that they were going to take over video games for the Christian right. Okay, which most people are not on board with.
Like censorship.
You know what I mean? Like, people do not want Jack Thompson telling them what they can and can't play. Because in Melanie Mack's world, in Razorfist's world, Grand Theft Auto would be banned. Red Dead Redemption would be banned. Witcher 3 would be banned because there's brothels in it. Like, this is the twisted world that they want us to live in, where instead of it being left-wing censorship in the name of protecting morality of whatever the fuck, it's going to be, we need to do this in the name of Jesus and protecting the children, but it's going to be the same censorship, you see? And so people disagree with that because they want to make decisions for themselves and not have to bow to the clergy at every fucking turn, okay? It is what it is. You're right, but it shouldn't, but it does. Honestly, I stayed out of all the Gooner stuff. As I've said, I have people who I agree with and don't agree that are on my show, and friends who I don't agree with on everything. Razorfist and I were both, oh my God, regularly on your show and helped a lot with it in its early days. You owe me loyalty, bish. Why don't you taste my loyalty? Then in the middle of a gigantic dogpiling that you orchestrated, bish, you platformed my enemies. You disrespected me. So now my friend Jeremy can take your channel. Do you understand? Like, that's what this is. That's what this is. I've seen this before.
Yo.
And so Craig goes, we're grateful for you guys believing in our show. We always will be. I don't really recall that show. We've done over 700 shows, but there's 100% no malice intended ever. Now, once again, I think a lot of you always have. That's why I reached out, not to drive a wedge, but to be honest and transparent with you. This is pretty professional stuff. He is your friend. I think he's, well, whatever. I mean, Melanie knows right well he's not her friend. He's the gravy train. And the moment the gravy train ends, Melanie Mack will put a fucking knife in this guy's
Which is
back.
next week, bro. Oh, you know, it was weird that he was drinking all the time and talking about his wife all the time. She will be the first one
that's the
to
thing,
slice
because
his throat.
once this all comes to an end, she's going to want to be on side scrollers. She's going to want to be on Flashcast. She's going to want to be on Friday Night Type.
She'll have to apologize for backing this guy's.
I am so glad I never got involved with any of these people, for the record. I'm so glad I just did my own thing and I let my audience grow like it did. And I did beg people to be on their fucking stupid shows all the time. I am so glad that that's the case. Hey, Philip, this is going to be real unfortunate for you, bro. This is going to be really unfortunate for you, bro. Because earlier tonight, and I was going to announce this when I was done doing it on Twitter too. Earlier tonight, I literally unblocked every single person who was blocked on the YouTube channel. I issued a general amnesty. Someone got their account blocked. That was an accident that I didn't want their account blocked. The only way for me to undo that is to issue a general amnesty of unblocking like literally every person I've ever blocked. And once or twice a year, I do like to try to issue a mass general amnesty to give people a second chance. Philip, you're going to be the first person that gets blocked after the mass general amnesty, because if you're so fucking stupid that you cannot restrain yourself from clicking on a thumbnail of something you don't want to watch, you are not smart enough, Philip, to be on my channel. So, Philip, you are now the one and only person that is blocked on my YouTube channel because you had to try to be an asshole to ruin our fun time. If you don't want to watch the content, don't fucking click on it, you low IQ retard.
When he's always had my back and is a great friend, I don't want any part of the beef you have. If I were in your comments giving you grief, I understand you wanted to talk to me about it, but I'm not doing that.
Well, I hope that friendship remains and is true.
And here it is. Craig just tells the truth, Nuke. I mean this with zero disrespect or malice at all. I hope it doesn't end when you're no longer on his payroll or have used him. See you, Mel.
Oh, shit. Belted. What's this? The post is unavailable. Okay, because he deleted his tweet. Please tell me.
Yeah.
So I guess it's the tweet where he was like threatening.
Yes, to deplatform, and he goes, "You literally just used the phrase turn on in our conversation."
Oh!
The people who turned on me, and
she's 100% speaking to Quartering about this.
Yes,
she is backing his flagging campaign.
Yes,
she's backing every step of this.
And nobody should forget this stuff.
No. No.
The next time that Melanie has a video taken down for saying the F slur, I'm not going to give a shit.
No.
Exactly.
Why am I going to come to her defense when she doesn't give a fuck about our speech whatsoever and wants to censor and deplatform all of those who are opposed to her insane Christian radical worldview, which she doesn't even really believe in? That's one thing, Like, I actually have believed in that stuff and kind of still do believe in that stuff to a certain degree.
Mm-hmm.
She doesn't believe in any of this shit. No. She's full of shit. Like, it's just ridiculous. Just be for real. I mean this with no malice. Then you make the most petty comment ever. Like, I'm only his friend for some money. Well, you are.
You are.
I've been friends with him for a long time. I don't go on his show because I need the paycheck. My husband and I are financially set for life.
You mean your gay husband? Your gay husband?
I doubt it, because just a few years ago, you were about to go get a real job before Chrissy Mayer saved your ass from the fucking garbage heap, and then Quartering saved you once again. So I don't fucking believe that. I never have to work another day. I don't believe that. I don't believe that. I just enjoy what I do. I still enjoy making money, because who doesn't? But to imply I'm Jeremy's friend because he pays me is unbelievably catty of you. Don't pretend like you said that in good faith. It is in good faith because it's the truth. Oh my God. I say that based on the experiences he's had with previous hosts like Sydney Watson, and there was no malice in it at all. I'm not Sydney Watson. You just insulted my credibility with your statement.
Sydney Watson is better than Melanie Mac will ever be. Shut the fuck up, Melanie.
Oh my
You're
God.
only where you are, Mel, because Quartering, if you don't remember this, Ash, when Quartering shouted out Melanie's Melanie Mac Go Boom YouTube page, that's why they're friends, because he fucking simped for her and promoted that before she was ever on his show. Okay, but shut the fuck up, you bum.
So then it's like, Mel, I go back to the original point of this. I reached out to you out of respect. That's it. Okay, can we drop it again? This is not productive. I don't like any of this.
Oh yeah.
Well, too bad.
Fuck you.
Oh my God. Then with that said, are you leaking my DMs to him? Is that what this is about?
Probably.
I've had multiple people in my DMs about him, as has Hannah Claire. And we have been telling him that was the case. If people were DMing me, bashing you, I'd be telling you, hey, people are in my DMs bashing you to me. So there's the confirmation, by the way, that there's no ignorance. Like, ignorance is no excuse for Hannah Claire or Melanie Mack. They are co-signing all of this. They are taking the checks. They are taking the blood money that is being propped up by a deplatforming campaign, and they don't care. And I just think for Hannah Claire in particular, whose family was so viciously prosecuted by Letitia James and the Attorney General of New York, and their freedom of speech was quashed, to go along with this shit for money is particularly fucking disgusting. With Melanie Mack, I know she's just a soulless grifter. But with Hannah Claire, I actually expected a little bit better. But I guess not, right? I guess not.
Yeah.
It's only when it's their families and their livelihoods that it matters. Nobody else, right? Anyway, just as I'm sure you,
for 10 subs.
10 subs.
Like Scopa Benz. Thank you so much.
Except I wasn't bashing him and I wasn't trying to get you to turn on him. It just keeps going. We can 100% drop it. I don't want drama with you. This was literally the intention of me reaching out. His tweet is about the people harassing us. You've not harassed me, so it doesn't apply to you, except he's tagging Stuttering Craig. And it did apply.
Threatening, yeah.
But she really thinks stupid because she's stupid as fuck. And she thinks that she can piss on our hands and tell us it's raining. And it's just not going to fly, Mel. And eventually, like, I'm going to be honest, shit's not going to go well for you either. Like, you and Hannah Claire are being left out of this largely because it's largely all Jeremy's fucking fault. He's a piece of shit. But when you co-sign onto it, sweet for him like this, you better expect that some fucking blowback is going to come your way. Because it is.
Yep, exactly. She's a fucking bum. Do we do these ones right here?
So
a Jerry
yeah, let's go. Let's go through these quickly.
All right.
So this is my final message to Jeremy here.
All right, sounds good.
And if Jeremy is in the chat, I do have a legit message for you. Put the bottle down.
By the way, his channel name or his show title, I've been exposed. My channel is under attack.
Put down the phone.
And he even like Jer would while he's drunk. So it's really authentically Jer.
Yo, 7 Lily.
Put the bottle down.
W, bro.
You don't need the booze, man.
Thank you so much.
And I mean this like sincerely.
Really appreciate you.
You don't need it. Get sober. Take a break. Get off the internet.
Guys, when people gift out channel memberships, we give them W's in the chat. I know it's almost 1 a.m., but can we please give 7 Lilies a round of W's in the chat? He just gifted out 10 channel memberships. That's fucking awesome. Thank you, bro. I really appreciate it.
Oh, no.
Let's go.
Oh, that would sure be a fucking shame, wouldn't it?
Oh, demonetized. Let's fucking go.
How hard do you think he would fucking cry if that happened and then say that Craig was the one that got his shit taken down?
No one
I
would
guarantee
care.
I guarantee you he would do that. But he won't apply that same standard to himself when he directly threatened us. It's crazy.
You can't do what you're doing with those shorts, right? But you're skating by right now. So all I ask of you is to look at yourself.
His shorts are the biggest content theft I've ever seen.
Oh, yeah.
In my entire life.
And realize that
the guy was complaining about it for months, by the way. We covered it on the show, like the AI slop and the rebooted content. And then he turned around and did it himself because he was that desperate to paper over his numbers.
Well, did you see him cover the AI video of the plane bunker? Did you see that short?
Oh, it's in here. Don't worry.
Okay.
And by the way, I'm not being malicious at all. Take a step back. Totally remove yourself from the internet. If you need to upload some videos to keep your channel in the algorithm, awesome. Do that. That's fine. But outside of that, get your work done, get done, and separate. Go on a vacation, go down to the beach, and just get off the internet. Do not drink. Don't smoke. Don't do any drugs. If you do any of that stuff, I'm not implying that you do. I don't know anything about you outside of that.
He does.
What drugs does he do?
This is like the most friendly. I'm right here. Says drunk Campbell. Look at this guy.
Yeah.
Look at this guy.
Bozo alert.
Oh,
Another cooking. Suffragette.
The oranges.
Bring me on, tough guy.
Yo, let me sit, man.
Look at this, dude.
But what are the oranges for?
Oh man, coward! Like, come on, Jer.
He's tired. Jeremy, log off and dry out.
Yeah, so we covered this already. All right,
Yeah.
now in between the beginning of this meltdown and the threats, and then the Stuttering Craig DM stream was the game stream where Quartering revealed that he is actually the worst gamer of all time. Definitely the worst game streamer of all time. Worse than DSP. And I think he even admitted that at one point, that he's worse than fucking Phil.
Folks, this is worse than Review Tech by 3. And if you remember how bad the Review Tech stream was, Ash, you are going to get uncomfortable and lose your mind here.
Listen, somebody said
Even Cynthia
DSP is
saying it?
worse. I guarantee you did not watch the full 2-hour Hambly game stream.
Yo,
Like,
how is this
I guarantee-
possible? How is this?
Somehow he has less personality than DSP, who is basically like a robot. I don't even know how it's possible, but at least DSP like blabs more, like with Jeremy, it's 90% dead air. It really is like, it's up to interpretation, because it's like, well, there's just nothing with Jer. Whereas with Phil, it's like incessant noise. So it's really up to interpretation, but it's pretty brutal, honestly.
Yeah. All right, guys. So here we go. It's the edit here. I got a lot of fast forwarding here too. You'll see. But let's watch. Ash, if you have to tap out on a certain part and the moving the sax part, I'll fast forward it. But I kept in so you could feel the essence of how bad he was.
By the way, like 90% of the time, just like lean in banning people in chat. Like the chat was just ruthless the whole time. But the mods, the Jannies, were on such overdrive that pretty much every single person got banned, to where there was just no chat.
Every
Everyone
single
was banned.
person got
Like,
banned.
it was crazy.
Good night, Charles. Have a good one.
Okay, look at this, Ash. This is how it
Every
starts.
single
With him
person
checking his
got banned.
pulse.
He's stressed.
Listen, people can be pissed off at me all they want. There has never been one single instance in the history of this channel where I have literally banned every single person in the fucking chat. Some days I wish I could, believe me. But like
crying when the neighbor throws shit back. You can't go out there and piss off the whole world and then freak out when people come and start fucking with you.
Look at this. Look how stressed.
Oh
Look
no!
at his stress. Wait, is that a bottle of fucking Fireball? That's a bottle of Fireball.
Oh, he's caught in 4K! Oh, he's caught in 4K! Oh, drunkard alert! There's times too during this, and I don't know if you caught this or not in your edit, where he would turn off the webcam and he was obviously drinking.
You hear
like,
it? No, I have it in. You hear it.
Yes!
You hear the bottle. There it is. Can I screenshot this and like put it on? I'm gonna screenshot this fast. I'm gonna put it on Twitter. I can't
Buddy,
believe I
that's
missed
some
that.
grimy
I can't
gas
believe I missed
station
that.
fucking Fireball, buddy. Look at his eyes. Look at how
Bro.
shiny and sad they are too. That's a sad alcoholic. That's a sad drunk right there.
Bro.
Classic.
How the fuck did I miss that when I was
Bro,
editing?
but imagine being like, in all honesty, like a 44-year-old man and drinking Fireball.
I can't
By the
imagine.
way, not even a bottle.
If
You
you're
have to buy
outside
the
of
minis?
college, yeah, the little minis. Is he this poor? He can't even afford an actual bottle. Like he's got the little fucking samplers for like $3 or whatever.
Hang on. Let me just say I gotta tweet this out because it's so fucking funny.
I thought he gave up
Fireball.
drinking though, remember?
Yeah.
Remember he said he cut out alcohol entirely, Andy?
Yo, I can't.
And that, bro, like Melanie Mac, please explain. Isn't it a lot? Like, isn't it unchristian to lie and just be obviously disproven in 4K that you're a liar? Like, obviously, the whole Christian LARP is a lie and a grift, but
buddy, that's crazy. You want to just drop out for a second, come back in? Your your connection's a little bit iffy. I can't believe I missed that. By the way, holy shit! Everyone retweet my fucking tweet.
Wow,
that's crazy. By the way, besides
insane.
bad gameplay here, we're gonna see a spiral. He goes off about Hannah, threatening, going, "You guys are gonna ruin her job. You understand that?
You're gonna ruin her job."
Gravy train because of how you're all.
Wow.
I think he's planning on the whole firing. By the way, remember. By the way, tomorrow, locals. I'll be streaming there.
all right, let's see if it's any better. Jer's fucking paying off my ISP to felt me. It's over. I'm fucking roboted. My internet's under attack.
It's not too bad, but okay. Here we go. I can't believe we caught that. Here we go. Look at him.
Oh my god.
He turned off the camera.
He turned it off to take a shot. But he's totally sober, guys.
Wow.
For sure. He's totally sober. This guy needs to fucking go to rehab. He so felt it. Honestly, we're not even like 1/3 through this presentation.
That is fucking insane that he was drinking. He was doing shots on stream. Now, I've done shots on stream during like the Democratic National Convention and the Republican National Convention, but I wasn't doing it in shame. People were paying me money and I was getting drunk because it was funny for the stream. But like when you're doing like secret alcohol drinking on stream and you're like hiding it, how fucking pathetic.
Minute.
My ISP is under attack. I don't know what to do, guys.
All right, here we go. You ready?
I'm never
So
doing those
funny.
shots again, by the way. You assholes made me drink a lot of alcohol during those
Wait,
conventions.
okay.
That was painful.
You hear that? Listen.
But I made a lot of money too, so that's pretty cool.
You hear the click of the bottle? Yo!
The click of
No, I was. We're on vacation. We're on vacation for the next week.
What I don't understand is how he actually thought this was a good idea. Like to fire up a stream where you know that the entire chat are going to be trolls trying to get you to fuck.
That's crazy.
Well, you get drunk beforehand and crash out and play terribly and make no money. Like in his mind, I think what he thought this was like him showing that he had it under control, that he was like flourishing in his lane and having fun and that he was unbothered. But it was the exact opposite. Like it made no sense.
John.
It
I
was such a
appreciate it.
bad tactical error on his part.
Good night,
Was
Dark.
this 3 days ago, right?
Yeah, this was the 22nd.
All right,
it's
someone
now,
asked me in the replies. I got 124 retweets in 3 minutes. There we go. We got him. Watch it.
So now we play.
That's how it started, okay? You started
Wonderful.
to spiral.
Here, all the grey mates got wiped out.
Well, not all of them.
You've been living under a rock. The savior of Hanan.
I feel like I'm not supposed to be wearing this
Marquis Circus. Thank you for
chamber
coming
pot on my
all
head.
the
Why
way
is he
here.
scratching himself like that? Like, is he on stimulants or something? Is he smoking meth or what's going on there, Jer?
He's so mush-mouthed, dude.
I hear
He's
you
itchy.
handled things with the gold
Look at his
leaves.
nervousness.
I did.
Huh?
Yeah, we're off our regular live streams until May 4th. So like another week.
finding Hanan?
Until May 4th.
Did you see that?
They're never coming back. This is not going to happen.
Holy,
not gonna happen
buddy. He's on drugs.
I'm telling you, bro, the fucking micro expressions he makes kills me. Like, I can't.
By the way, we got Ghost of DSP's Rabbit for
No, I'm not
10,000
a
kids. Joined Rumble and the
Nitwits is my version of a gaming stream. I don't play video games. I play sometimes on my phone, but like nothing I would stream on the internet. This is my version of a gaming stream. Nitwits is the gaming stream. Drama content is the gaming stream.
Yet.
I think so. We were at 480 when Flake went to sleep. We need like 20 more. Guys, come on.
We need 20 more signups for the locals. Stand up.
And I can do a 30-hour stream.
Really
All the micro expressions, because there's a lot to go through. I've been like obsessed.
Lexapros for 5
Let's
subs.
Go. Big support. You're gonna love tomorrow's a bonus stream.
Do we do the sticker of Jarrett? We haven't done a sticker yet tonight. Do we do
crazy? Yes.
The tongue Jarrett.
Games
Let's do the
until
tongue
May
Jarrett
4th.
sticker.
Is it
So like another
How are you
week.
finding Hanan?
That was ridiculous.
Yo, he looks fucking like
Oh,
a cartoon.
no.
He looks like a cartoon.
Oh no.
There
Oh
we
no.
go.
Oh no.
You know, shout out to Gunt Cat on Kiwi Farms right now, who says a mini fireball is the alcoholic's equivalent of eating Chef Boyardee cold from the can. Put that in. Is it not though? Like that's fucking low, buddy. That's fucking low, bro.
That's so funny. Okay, I'm adding it right now. I'm gonna call it quartering mouth. Quartering mouth. There we go. All right. It should be there. Oh, I might have to make it a little bit bigger, but for now it's fine. Yeah, there we go.
Pleasant enough.
But I'll probably do like solo streams
Easily.
here and there.
Not to mention the kindest folks you ever meet.
Yeah. The local stream tomorrow with only paid members will have more viewers than quartering streams.
Somehow.
Combined.
Bro, this guy's like allegedly got 380,000 followers, but he couldn't even get like 300 viewers during this, I'm pretty sure. Even with all the fucking trolls. Maybe he was at 500 or 600 actually. He might have been. But it's like,
yeah,
it certainly wasn't 1,000. He certainly did not get
it was
there.
all
Like,
haters, by the way.
yes, it was all
sorry,
haters.
I'm gonna make this sticker a lot bigger. Sorry, I didn't blow it up. Let me just blow it up here. I'll do it in the background while we continue. There, okay. That's gonna be a lot better. Do you want to read a super chat if we have one right there, real quick? While I just pop this in.
MJ Cub Kino for a gifted sub. SOT Wolf for 500 kicks. Ah, yes. The 99-cent shooter of Fireball. The well-known favorite of...
What happened? Come back. What the fuck?
millionaires.
Oh, we're back.
We've got here H3 felt it. Ian for a gifted sub. Wait, it's not no iDubbbz April, but iDubbbz like finally broke down and streamed live on his YouTube channel today. 10 million subscribers. He only had 300 live viewers.
Oh my god.
It only went for 2 hours. Just total disaster, bro. It's the desperation is really kicking in for him now.
Brutal. And we got Speed CXLA for 5 subs. Let's go. All right. It's called Quartering Mouth, I believe. And I zoomed it in. There you go. There you go.
Speed CXLA for 5
that looks
subs.
crazy,
Meta Rook
actually.
for a sub. Slabinson for 5.
Ooh.
Idyllic.
Thank you. Thank you. Look at this, Ash.
I looked over at the chat. He disappeared. Oh, okay, there he is.
It zooms out. It's
Sorry, guys.
in a sec. We'll watch him play
Ran over you.
slowly.
A spot of trouble.
Yeah, the controls are too complicated.
So,
I 100% agree with that.
that she be allowed to stay here with
You
you.
won't believe what
What's
happened.
going on with you and Stuttering Craig? Never heard of him.
Oh, bro, like he really thinks he's like the ultimate big dog of the internet, like an actual god. And that the stuff that he does swear somehow doesn't affect what he does. Like, it's just crazy. Like, what's wrong with this guy, man? It's the drugs, it's the booze. Like, he really thinks he's invincible or something. Like, that's crazy. You just spent the last hour crashing out on him at Twitter. What are you doing?
It's so insane too that he really thinks that what he does is worthy of like godlike status. It's like, bro, your show is boring as fuck. That's why no one fucking watches it. None of your opinions are original. All you do is look at things that other people do and relay them on your channel. You are not doing breaking news. You're not doing unique reporting. There are millions of people who do the same thing as you do on the internet. And the only reason you even have the audience you do is you happen to be in the right place at the right time many, many years ago. And that time has long since fucking passed. You do shitty content that no one even really fucking likes. And he thinks he's like a Timu Tim Pool that thinks he is like, you know, I don't even know what.
X.
I left a little bit in here and I gotta, okay, look. Oh, look at this.
No, I don't want to do that.
That was 4,000%.
Oh, the PC controller
speed.
so bad.
So it's been 10 minutes, okay?
Now, mind you, this entire mission is supposed to take, what, 15 minutes?
10
minutes.
You hammer down those poles on the tent, you move 3 sacks over, and then you put a flag in the hole, and that's the whole mission. And then you set up your...
So I was going to say, this mission that should have taken 10 minutes took 2 hours.
Maybe it's 2 minutes. People are saying 2 minutes. It took like 5 minutes for me because like the flag was a little bit weird. I dropped it like twice. But we'll see what happens with quartering. Are you ready?
Yeah.
The mallet is equipped.
Oh my God. This is worse than Phil.
And the controller is holding up on the D-pad. Yeah. This is the problem.
It's been 10 so far.
I have a controller.
What the?
Don't need that. All right.
This is the thing. You may say it's worse than Phil, right? But in fairness, Phil dense.
You cut out for a sec.
On my back? No.
Okay, now you are.
Okay. Fuck. I was gonna say in fairness, saying it's worse than Phil. Phil does get handheld by his chat and his dents. So Jared doesn't. So if Phil was actually to play these games straight up, he'd be worse than this.
Yeah,
but
yeah.
he at least has dents that hold his hand, whereas Jared can't even manage to get any wheelchairs to even help him. It's just tough.
What's this?
Saw your post with the people who you've helped over the years. Turn on. You remember how you turned on EBS and he was confused, and you said, "Just because you helped me once doesn't mean I owe you forever."
Oh,
Lamau. I don't think I ever turned on EBS. To be honest with you, I wish him the best.
Remember, EVS held on to the last fucking stroke. The stroke of midnight is when he turned on quartering, and now it's like. By the way, what did did you hear the way he said that sentence? Yeah, you turn it on. You know, dude.
I made multiple videos on it. Holy shit! How many years ago was that? Maybe what goes around comes around, huh?
Oh my God.
There are deer in the backyard. And I got all the sacks
Dog barking.
pretty clearly. Move
He's
the
so
sacks.
drunk.
I did move the sacks.
No, you didn't. Oh my God. Please.
I knew you would react. I left this for Ashton's pain.
Your gaming content, sire.
There are only 3 sacks.
This
I
guy
did move the
claims to
sacks.
be like a top level gamer, for all these years.
5,000%.
Stupid controls.
It's been 40 minutes, Ash.
This
It's
is so
been 40
insane.
minutes.
There's
Let's
no reason
see.
to watch this. I don't get it.
This is actually worse than review tech.
Let me look up the PC controls.
How can this? I know because I watched this, but it's crazy. This took 40 minutes.
Well, an hour in total. It was 55 in total.
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah.
40 minutes to this point.
Yeah. Yeah. Exactly. Yeah. Yes.
Rumble pulled him from the front page. Ooh, that's a
Rumble pulled him from the front page.
And that's why he's on vacation, folks. And that's why he's on vacation. Stuff.
fun fantasy to think. Tune back in when
it's the reality. Yeah.
I tune back in after vacation. You guys
Will
really,
it end? Will it actually come back? Like I'm like 50-50 on whether the show is actually returning or not.
No, I don't think it is.
Certainly, like with every member on board.
I don't think he's coming back. One in the chat if you think the show is coming back after Jeremy comes back from vacation. 2 if you do not think it's coming back. 1 for it's coming back. 2 for there's no fucking way.
we're all in. Where the hell do I have to move the sacks to, bro?
There's an X right here. There's literally a fucking X on the map.
Jer
Someone wants
has
me
the
to- it's like-
power!
I get stuck or something.
Look at him. He's banning people.
Look at this crap. It's just total garbage. This was crazy. In what way does this guy actually think he's an entertainer or a performer? Let alone one that's worthy of money. Like fucking bums playing the guitar down at the bus stop deserve better than that. Let alone this guy thinks he's entitled to millions and millions of dollars.
Oh
He
my
can't
god.
even fucking talk. It's terrible.
This gets even worse, folks. Oh my god.
It wants me to.
He'll give
I
us
keep
the
saying.
doobie doo. You should have kept it.
I got
every
him.
single.
I do. Oh, I got
It's
each
just
DVD.
ridiculous. Like
Don't
his
worry.
belief. That's what he thinks entertainment is. I came in there on a sock account and I fucking said to him, like, do you think in any way that you're actually an entertainer or a performer worthy of money? And I was immediately banned. But I was like, that was my big takeaway from this. Is like, how can this guy dare claim to be an entertainer in any way? Like, it's just crazy to me. Like, I would be so ashamed if I came on like this is the thing too, is like if you're fucking drunk, like you should be obnoxious and going off on rants and tangents.
like doing
you
a
guys
rant
have
or
seen me
something.
drunk. Like it's at least somewhat fun. This is shit.
Doobie 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 doo.
Move the sacks. But I did move them all.
I had to leave in a bit of this before the seeds start.
The stuck. I moved them all.
Oh
I grabbed this wheat. I didn't need it.
Okay.
Okay.
I got to fast.
Throw it in there anyway.
Sad. Pathetic. What is he? Can anyone could somebody in this chat just tell him what to do? Do you know? Anyone?
I don't get
no
it.
one will help him. Nobody would help him.
There's
He has
no
actual
sack here.
fans.
Why is no one
There's
helping
no
him?
sack. Why is there no sack here? What the fuck?
Look at this, 5,000%.
Please.
I am confused.
Bro, this is literally the most simple task.
It is all about the sacks.
The most remedial task of all time.
I think I'm putting them in the wrong place.
No, it is. Benny's Gaming Addict goes,
Everyone can
this
relate
is
to that,
worse
right?
gameplay than the journalist failing the tutorial of Cuphead?
Yes.
Like it,
Yes.
it actually is.
Or the
though.
equivalent. At least the
It's
equivalent.
similar. It's
Yes.
similar.
Yeah, same level. This.
Oh, was I supposed to take these sacks and put them over there?
But I lost my mind. Look at him.
Check
Woody
his
Joe
pulse.
Aaron on the seal toad. Never heard of it.
Did you go on steel toe?
No way. Like he gaslights all of us and tells us he's not checking.
Never
his
heard
pulse.
of it?
He's obviously checking his pulse
Wow.
constantly. Like he pretends that mannerism doesn't even exist and that we're all just insane. Like it's constant with this guy where he won't cop to anything. There's no point engaging with a person like this. They're just a lying liar that lies and they don't even care. They know that they're lying. They know that you know that they're lying, but it just continues. This is why I would never engage with this guy because he's fucked in the head.
I'll stream tomorrow morning.
That never happened.
No. I don't think he claims he's going to do a lot of these next week. Oh, I don't know about that. Like, do it though, please.
Please, God.
Please, bro. Do the Scorched Earth streams. Like, do them on Craig. Do them on fucking Yellowflake. Just please, just do it, bro. We're begging you. Burn yourself down more. Get drunk. Play games. Tell us how unbothered you are, please.
It's a family time, you know. Move the sex. I mean, does it want him over here? But I never even heard of this fucking dude. I'm not going on whatever.
Steel toe. He's shitting on steel toe.
Buddy,
Fucking
I hate to
show
say this,
he
but
thinks he has.
Steel Toe may actually have more live viewers. I think that he gets certainly more financial donations.
I think
telling
I
us-
have.
I'm not even kidding. I'm not even kidding. He does.
I think I have more live viewers than the quartering. My chat moves way faster than the quartering's chat. I 1000% know I make more money than the quartering. I have thousands of members of my YouTube channel because of everyone's donations. I 1000% make more money than the quartering with 129,000 followers. And listen, man, like I may only get like a couple hundred people watching at a time, but my chat moves way faster than the quarterings. So
If you're
Does he
driving
still
road
have
trip,
Buddy
you
in
can
the-
pick one
Does he
podcast,
still
right?
have Buddy in the wheelchair? Like Quartering's podcast.
Johnny?
yeah, I did very well today.
It's got to be the
Which
worst
I appreciate,
fucking
guys. You guys
podcast
rock.
that's out there. Like it's worse than like conversations that happen in old folks' homes around a board game table. You know, I would
It's so
rather listen
funny.
to that.
It's so funny.
Interested in doing it. No disrespect. I hope they're very successful. I hope they're popular. You know, never heard of it. No thanks.
He also
only
claimed he
do other
never
people's
heard
shows.
of us forever.
All right,
right.
bro. You and I are gonna have a talk. I'm putting you in a timeout. If you ever say shit like this again, you're gonna get banned. Because I find it to be creepy, and I think you have some sort of sexual fetish, and I don't like it. So you're getting one warning and one warning only. You're going in a 5-minute timeout. No, I don't think you are. I don't think you are. So I'm telling you no. I'm telling you stop. If you don't learn, you're going to be the second person banned after the general amnesty.
Did you hear that? Listen.
I have to put out 500 videos a day, you know?
No,
I don't like
he
freaky shit
has
like
to.
that, guys. I
He's
really
broke.
don't.
He's in debt. He has to pump out the slop or they'll take his house. No.
He did one video today, folks. It's over. Like, it's actually over.
Oh my God. All I'm doing is moving sacks.
It's been over an hour.
You have to move 3 sacks. We have to move in the right place.
Although
Yeah, right. I'm
on
seeing
this,
that. I need the yellow paint. Yeah,
Yeah, I wouldn't.
I do. I need the yellow paint. Please.
I really wouldn't do that.
X on
That
the
would
map,
be a
you
bad
He's
fucking
idea.
begging for yellow paint. There even
But,
is yellow
where does it
paint,
want me to
but
put
it's
'em?
not enough yellow paint.
Exactly.
Okay.
Best on YouTube. Only one really doing it on YouTube, but that's okay. You know.
I guess I'll.
Retard alert! Retard alert! Retard alert! It's brutally painful.
He just took a full day and night cycle from the game. The whole day and night cycle to move the set. And he's still not done.
No. The poor triangle's like, no. I'm getting worn out. I'm tired, boss. I'm tired.
Move all the sacks to this one spot.
God.
Let's see if I didn't move.
He still hasn't accomplished it.
Move the sacks to the wagon. Well, that might make sense. They go on the platform you just cleared.
I still was wrong. He did it. He did it. He did it. Okay. Now.
Worse than DSP? At this point, yeah.
Yeah. He is. By a lot. Yeah. He's admitting it. He's admitting he's worse than Phil. Like, what do you even say? It's time to end it all.
Oh my
Like,
God.
holy! Worse than Phil alert! Worse than Phil alert! Worse than DSP alert! This is the second guy, by the way, who's had to admit this in history. Review Tech was the first. Quartering was the second. If only we could get those two sloppy fucks in a ring to beat the fuck out of each other, we were robbed. It's tough.
Yo, down from the rafters is laughing in chat.
I accept that.
Okay, here we go. Okay, move the wagon. Y'all ready for the flag bit? If you thought the sack.
No, because Phil struggled with the flag, bro. I think Phil like rage quit the game over the flag, didn't he? Something like that.
Maybe.
Yeah, Phil fucking crashed out hard over this section. Oh no.
Oh, come on. What the hell?
Get ready for this, folks.
Hey, Grofty. Thank you so much, dude. Appreciate you.
You got $1.
Like, this is a...
I left in a minute here. Ash, get ready, man. You're not going to be able to handle this, dude. This is crazy.
What's going to happen?
Just fell over on me.
What's going to happen?
Okay. Locking in. Like, I just feel the energy draining from my fucking body, bro. This guy just is a fucking leech that just sucks the fucking life out of you. You know, view count just starts cratering on live stream. Like,
you would think he'd be great at the flag part of the game. You know what I mean?
I know he's got a lot of practice, but nah. He's not even good at that. There's no rep to call. So it's if he called the rep, he could probably plant the flag good, but the rep rather is off on a break or something.
Oh, so it goes, I'm in tears. This is insane. I know, dude. This is crazy, dude.
Come on.
What's this? There we go. He's got it.
Whoops. That's not going to stay.
Oh my god.
They were at 2.5 speed.
Dude, is he actually special needs? Like, I think at best, this guy on stimulants is like 90 IQ. Like, he's probably on opiates and booze right now, and he may have like a lower IQ than Coco the gorilla.
Yeah,
he's got like a 60 IQ at this point. Like, there is no critical thinking skills. Like, there's just no problem solving here. Like, it's just gone. I'm pretty sure
this is not a puzzle.
I'm pretty sure you could give this controller to like an aged grandma, like Zelda.
I could probably figure it out at this
Dorcas at the nursing home could complete this quicker than Jer. This is fucked.
Ah!
No, I swear, Dorcas is her real name. I knew a fucking bitch at church that was called Dorcas, and she was like 98 years old. You know, and like, she knitted a good blanket. She made good quilt.
I was playing. Okay, I lied when I said I never game, but like it's not gaming like this. Like what I like to do is like I use a simulator online to like do the old Nintendo games, like the Nintendo games of my childhood. So like Bart versus the Space Mutants I was playing the other day. Like Adventure Island, I fucking love that game. Like all the Super Mario Brothers games, obviously, but you can play those on other things too. But like I like the Nintendo games of my childhood. That is what I play.
Give me a break.
It's even complete. Help! Help!
I'm
My
old as
sanity
shit,
is
and
under
I grew up with
attack by
Nintendo.
this
Fucking
retard.
Donkey Kong. Yep.
This is 2000% now.
Oh yeah, this is
The
Jared
old Nintendo
trying and
games are
failing to
fucking
stick
awesome.
it in Brittany Venti. Venti, no!
The best Super Mario Brothers was Super Mario Brothers 2. You will never convince me otherwise. It was not Super Mario Brothers 3. It was Super Mario Brothers 2, and the best character to be in Super Mario Brothers 2 was the princess.
Oh boy.
I keep thinking, hey, I should,
She could
use
fly.
it. But every time I'm like, oh, I'm so close to figuring out the controls.
Oh my god, Jared! No, I'm losing patience. And I edited this. Okay, here we go. Here we go. He's got it. He's got it.
There we go. Control E.
He goes.
Emulator. Thank
There
you,
we go.
Rocky.
Like, it
Emulator.
didn't take
That's what I meant.
30 minutes for that part.
So I'm gonna try to
talk.
I've never
I
played
feel
Mario
like-
Kart, so you probably could beat me.
Please, please,
I feel
bro.
like he's A-logging us.
How did this guy become a multi-millionaire off of talking?
In entertainment, you know?
This is insane. This is insane. Like, he is actually worse than like the first night of a stand-up comedian that has like social anxiety.
Wait.
Do you know, like, this is one of
Wait. Your real name is Craig? Tommy's real name is Craig? This has just blown my mind. You don't have the energy. Oh my fucking god. Is that actually you? Oh my god. Tommy has been deceiving us. I just don't even know what to say. This is a revelation that Tommy's name is actually Craig. This is gonna take a moment to come around to, bro. No offense.
Worse than fucking.
But now it's gonna be, if
RTU.
you say doobie doo in his chat, you'll get banned.
Yeah,
Like,
doobie
every
doo.
single thing that he does or says is now a bannable offense. But he like, doesn't understand that that's like how Phil got the community that he got is by like banning every little meme or every
Craig
little
has
bit of
been
fun that
freed by
people
the
had in
general
his
amnesty.
chat. And then like people, like, they'll just become more innovative with it. Like, you can't win this fight, bro. You
No.
have to figure it out. This isn't, you can't just ban everyone.
Gonna play some games this week while I'm off. My
I'm not gonna lie. I'm probably still gonna call you Tommy. You're gonna be Tommy. I hope you understand that. That's just the way it is. Okay.
40 Chess, his posts on Twitter saying he's gonna flag everybody down and scalp people. It's like, buddy, what are you talking about? Like, are you okay? Like, he's obviously not okay. Like, he's fully fucking delusional, detached from reality. Snap. Got some king snake stuff. He's, oh, I've trapped them. Like, to what end? This is the thing, is if you actually are Le'Eben troll ruse master, why would you tell people they've been trolled? Doesn't that kind of defeat the purpose?
It's working. I'm
Like, wouldn't
winning.
you know, like, wouldn't you just laugh at them privately? Like, can you believe they're taking this shit seriously?
Yeah, exactly. You know?
Hog inspections for 10 subs.
Big support. Let's fucking go.
X tonight.
Thank you, Hog Inspections.
Yes, keep putting it. Keep responding. Fall Guys, no, thank you. What about the web player?
He
pissed in the sink.
No, he didn't even
What about the
piss in
web
the
player?
sink. He pissed on his floor.
Like, yeah, sorry.
On the floor. Like, it's not even the dignity of the sink.
We're being
It
generous.
was. I don't know what I was thinking. I misremembered, you know.
Rumble.
He's rotting my brain with this fucking boring garbage. Like, this is what he thinks content is.
Bro.
This is what he believes.
I live for this shit. Watching him just suffer.
You look tired. I know that 50% of the comments right now are tards. It's okay.
No,
It was
they're just being
98%
objectively real.
hated you.
Like, it's all dead air. You have bags under your eyes. You look absolutely frazzled and rattled. Like, you do look tired. Like, be real.
It's the price I pay when I do gaming streams. It's okay.
What? This has nothing to do with game
It's
streams.
definitely okay. I'm
There's
glad that
the
you're here
elephant
watching.
in the room. We're just ignoring it, folks. The N in the wood pile. We're just ignoring it, folks.
He's tired.
Nothing to see here.
Watching.
What is he fresh?
I'm glad.
Look at y'all. Off cam.
I'm glad that you're here watching.
Off cam alert. Ash, listen to this, okay? Everyone, put your hearing aids in. Listen to this.
I'm glad you're here. I know this is a big moment for you.
You hear the unscrewing when he goes. I know this is a big moment for you. Here, you can hear unscrewing. Watch.
You can hear the unscrewing.
I know this is a big moment for you.
You hear that? Yeah.
It's okay.
Right. Go. Let's put it down.
There's the cup. There
Still
it is.
gonna
The
have fun.
bottler, the
Not
cup
gonna ruin
hitting
my
the
night.
desk. No, you're not having fun. You're obviously seething, bro. Come on.
Fireball
Stop.
alert.
I think the funny thing is,
Such a bad idea. This is such a bad idea on his part. I don't know what he was thinking.
you know, all the funny thing, the people that are like,
You're drunk.
you're falling off. Pull up
You
my
are.
social blade.
Yeah, it's not really looking good either. I'm not gonna lie. Like,
Papering it with shorts does not impress us. Okay, I'm sorry.
Pull it up. Jeremy's angry tweeting tonight. Nah,
all
no.
the ingredients, but who's cooking?
I'm literally just chilling.
Are you?
Yeah, I mean, everybody's VOD views right now are down.
Oh,
Oh, what a fucking
everyone's
coat.
VOD views
What a
are
fucking
down.
coat.
Cope alert!
Just so you guys know, my revenue for this month is going to be above my revenue last month, which was a little bit below my revenue the month before, but it seems like we're bouncing back, which is fine. And it was fine last month too. It was actually pretty generous last month too.
Air and nerdrotic to
It
begin
wasn't
with.
low
What's
last
wrong
month.
with
It was
you?
just a little
Just
bit lower
stop
than the
it.
month before. And
Just
now we're going
admit
back
that
up.
you're failing. Just admit it. It's okay.
I don't think that's the case for him.
It's not just
so
me.
that's
People
why I
like to
mentioned it.
pretend that it's just me, but go ahead and look
why I
at
mentioned
literally
it.
everybody else. YouTube's doing something.
Like, should we
great.
should we go look at random people's? Like, we don't have to, because everybody knows that there are YouTubers that are growing and doing well. Like, what is this?
I'm doing good.
Strange with the homepage.
Fuck you.
I'm not even.
I just think that
recommending
social blade
it
things
anywhere.
aren't that good. Oh,
Yes. Nobody
Yeah,
just felt
protest
it in social
season be
blade.
upon us. Yes,
what's
protest season
crazy
be
to
upon us.
me
May
about
1st,
this
Reagan, kicking
is
off on
that
Friday.
he can't just cater to the audience that he has, because he doesn't have an audience.
Good
Like,
night,
it always
Mike.
has to be like you're like tricking people by clicking on the homepage. If you have a real
By the way, I'm probably going to do a special stream on Sunday to discuss with people who want to go to the May 1st like May Day strike. I'm going to do a special live stream on the channel. I was going to do it with the private training again like we did last time, but I'm just going to do a live stream on the channel, and we're going to try to probably going to try to do it on Sunday. It'll be a little bit of a surprise, but people can watch it later. So we are going to be talking about going undercover at May Day coming up like probably tomorrow.
Venzie's
Which is
killing,
Sunday.
she's killing me,
really
dude.
just having
Saturday,
way too
1:30
much
in the morning.
fun out in this
Yeah,
bitch, you know?
she came back to YouTube at the perfect time where everything just got fun and crazy. You know what I mean?
Not be as
Oh
much,
yeah,
as much advanced
35
as
million
I would like, but like whatever.
views a month and 50,000 new subscribers in the last 30 days. What?
But we know it's fake.
Yeah, exactly. He fucking wishes. He fucking
Okay,
wishes
the thing
he
is,
did.
if you are doing so well, you wouldn't have to say you're doing so well because you would just know that you are, and nothing
True.
anyone could say would bother you.
Look,
You know?
True.
the quartering.
That's not very
Okay, he
true.
posts
So it was
5
like
videos
pretty
a
weird.
day, right? Look at his today views. 1 video only because he knew we were heading live and he was nervous. 23K.
Incident at the gas
That's it. That's all he has for the whole day.
station during an attempt. She tried to rob them.
50,000 subs in 1 week, and that's your view count with 2 million subs? Are you fucking joking? And you
What a retard.
flagging people's channels fatigue. You're lazy. Flag it fatigue.
Wait, we got Dermy Wormy for 5 says, and this is with janitors working overtime
Yes.
and overdrive,
Yes,
and
it
he
is.
still can't
Dying.
sweep it all up. He still can't
Look at
clean it
this.
up.
If you have to work,
Are you going to do a
it's all good,
video
Gio.
about the reply?
I
Like
get
it's
it.
just nonstop,
Friday,
like
you know?
rape. His whole life is rape now.
What's your YouTube channel
The
name?
rapes.
And thank you, Jeremy. Appreciate your support there.
Cope more, fucking loser. Cope more.
Yes.
He's melting down. He's melting down.
Touchdown. Let's go.
Cope more.
Thank the
Oh,
ancestors. Cliff's alive.
Just keep giving everybody coins. I don't know how many coins I have, but
This he just okay. So he's. By the way, this entire thing, he was silent the entire time. 5,000% for 20 minutes. Did not say a single word.
Hey, Cliff. Marius.
getting the band back together.
What happened to your
Now, here's someone tweet. Like I think someone tweeted this too. I think he received a DM here, and he's reading the DM. Look at his fear.
leg? Black bears, wouldn't it? We'll give him what's coming.
There's someone
Is
DMing
it-
him like,
Is
bro,
it Melanie Mack? Because
It
that's what was
happens.
going on at this time.
Oh,
Was this
yeah.
showdown with Stuttering Craig and
You're right.
and Melanie Mack? So I think Melanie Mack was reporting back to Jer. He's not bowing to us, Jer. We must destroy Stuttering Craig.
You're actually right.
More than just
God,
my
Melanie's
bloody
being so
leg, you
fucking
know.
stupid.
All right.
I
You
can
won't
fast
keep me-
forward a little bit.
Cliff, told you I'm fine.
Watch this fear. Look how mad he looks.
Oh man.
Oh my god.
Oh, bro, you could boil an egg on this guy's fucking
Slow,
head.
methodical.
Boy,
Cool. Yeah. Is there a way to get at names on Rumble so I don't have to manually write it out? I assume so. Doobie doobie doo.
Oh god.
Doobie doobie doo.
No!
It's you know.
No! Stop it! Stop it, Jer!
Doobie doobie doo. What day is it tomorrow? Thursday? What do you guys got going on? I felt like
what do you got going on a fucking Thursday? Who cares? What, hey Ash, what are you doing on Thursday? Who gives? I don't know. Fucking wipe my ass like
man.
after a slosher. Shut
We
the
got
fuck up.
Skyline GTRX for 10 subs!
Big support. Let's go. Thank you, Skyline GTR, man. Appreciate ya.
nice to unencumber myself pacing around. Give me like 1 minute.
Look at this. Oh my god.
Oh no!
Look at this fucking beast.
He's
Wow.
a freak! He's fat! He's a poop pants! He's a doobie doobie
Doobie
doo.
doo, doobie doobie doo.
Doobie doobie doo.
Wait, did he fart?
1 minute.
Did he shit himself? Oh no!
Oh, no.
Okay, he made some
So-
unintelligible retard noise. I don't know.
Oh.
Song Key and CWC, if you're here, You've got to make a doobie doo.
backed fish. That's right, Chad.
You gotta
Big
make
backed
a
fish.
doobie doo.
Yeah.
No, we don't need a doobie doo
Okay.
song. Scooby Doo.
I'm sure the chat is totally being well behaved.
I'm sure chat's being well behaved.
Oh,
His
it's
life
getting
is over.
to him.
His life
It's
is done.
getting to him, bro. He's fucking cracking, bro. You know wonder he had to go on vacation, but then he's like trying to power through and do these game streams. Like the worst idea possible. I hope he goes live tomorrow to show us how unbothered he is. If he doesn't, he's a bitch that's bothered. He's a fucking pussy if he doesn't go live with the bottle in his hand tomorrow and fucking own Craig. He's a bitch.
I'm sure the chat is totally being well behaved while I was gone. So I can basically allow chat to stay being well behaved while I was
Chat. Like,
what's this?
What a fucking loser. What? It's fucking booze, isn't it?
gone.
What is that?
Oh, he's mixing a drink. Yeah, he's putting 7-Up in a fucking, he
Yeah.
mixed vodka and shit. Yeah. Makes
So I can basically allow chat to stay open and not have any fun, or I can have my mods do what they want to do.
Okay.
You know, I'd prefer to just leave chat open so that people can have fun.
Do you really
I would
think that Chad is going to just be like, okay, we love you now, Jeremy? By the way, remember his initial cope was that all these people would become fans because they would see how great his content was. You remember that?
You're right. He did.
How's that working out so far, Jer?
It's definitely
going so good.
multiplying in the worst way possible.
Prefer to do that. I'm going to regret this. You're in a sub since 2018. Why would you regret that? You're a good dude. Appreciate you being here.
What?
Doobie doobie doo.
Oh my.
Doobie doobie doo. Chat fun is better.
This is going great.
Keep doing this.
This is going.
You're winning, Jer. This is the haters are owned, Jer.
Oh, and I have to just let you all know, in between every doobie doobie doo, I edited those. There is 20 seconds of silence. So it's doobie doobie doo, 20 seconds of silence. Doobie doobie doo.
I hate music. Goes Scooby Dooby Doo. Jer, where are you? We got some reporting to do. Scooby Dooby Doo. Jer, where are you? We got some grifting to do. There we go. There you go. You know.
No, I'm telling you,
Every
bro.
day.
It was super fucking silent.
Let's see.
Shadow every day.
Who do I recognize in Rumble chat
He's
right
got
now?
a boo.
Can't even find a fucking mod, by the way.
Who wants to be drunk with power?
You know who's in his chat?
Who is drunk right now there, Jer? Go ahead.
Kino Shea was like, I'll sweep for you, sir. Like Kino Shea.
Saya, give me the broom. We got fucking infiltrated the janitorial service from the, and that's the thing. Like, eventually, he's gonna have to janitorialize so many people that we will get spies in the service, and then they'll just ban like the real viewers.
We need 3 A-logs, 3 of you, to act normal for a month.
3 brave spies to infiltrate the janitorial service. And anytime you suspect that somebody is like over the age of 55 and clueless, just ban
them
immediately.
Go through all his old streams and ban everyone who was nice.
Everyone who donated are banned. Get out of here. No, Saya. They were conspiring against you, Saya. I saw. They were plotting against you on Kiwi Farm. Are you sure they donated? No, they turned against you. Stuttering Craig whispered in their ears, Saya.
The Rumble chat. Let's see. Yeah, sorry, no.
They were making fun of your orange grove, Saya. The famous Wisconsin orange grove.
But what are the oranges for?
Yeah, it's gonna be sweepy time.
No, not the sweepy time. Holy fuck, this guy's retarded, bro. It's sweepy time. It's sweepy time.
just so you guys know, I think I have maybe like 15 more minutes left in me. They've been doing this segment for a while. I know they're saying they have more stuff. I'm going to see if I can try to hang in. We still got a couple hundred people watching. That's pretty cool. I want to see it all. I do. I'm just getting very tired. So I'm going to try to hang in with you guys. And I'll stay as long as I can. Keep my eyes open.
On his floor and making him fucking clean it up over and over again.
Oh my god, bro. We're almost
And here's the best part to all of our fucking guys coming over to Rumble too. You should have just left us on YouTube, Jer. What's wrong with you?
Oh my
Are you
god.
retarded?
We got 40 clippers on standby.
40 clippers have answered the call today alone on staff.
That's not even replay. That's not even the replay.
By the end of the weekend, it'll be fully operational, buddy.
100
the ultimate
clip
clipping machine. I want 100 clip channels now, and I'll get my clip channels yet.
Yeah, I reckon there's so few people right now. It's interesting. Like when you go live in a different time slot.
Yeah, that's why
Everyone's
you
gonna be
don't know
clipping
who's
their
in your
shit.
chat because you're live at a different time, not because it's all our guys felting you.
It's so different. It's just such a different, a different time. You broke your 3-year streak today. Actually, I didn't because I'm live right now. Here you go, agent, clean it up.
Clean it up. There you go. Clean up my mess, agent. Why does he think this is victory? Like, this is terrible. This is so embarrassing. It's such and such. Here you go, son. Clean it up. There's all sorts of trolls in chat. Clean it up.
Imagine saying clean it up, like
Clean
unironically.
it up. Clean it up, Jan. Holy.
Format.
Mop the deck.
Reset. Whoop,
Swab
that's
it.
my big ass face. Did ACB quit? No. You guys
Here we
wish
go.
you did.
Oh, here we go.
Face.
Here we go.
Did ACB quit? No. You guys wish you did. And you know what's weird is like all the weirdos that are like harassing her.
No one's harassing her.
This is an excellent job for her, and you guys are gonna ruin it for her.
What do you mean we're gonna ruin it for her? Isn't it between you and her as to whether she stays on or not? So obviously she's considering leaving, and that's why the break is happening, because she's like, I'm not showing up anymore until you get this under control. That's what's going on here, guys. And that's why he's cracking under the pressure. This is what's going on.
Yeah, I'll give you a link to the kick.
Mike, you think it's so cool to like simp for her while like harassing her family and stuff? Like
nobody is simping
Harassing
for
her
her
family.
And nobody's harassing her family. And by the way, like Peter Brimelow is a big boy, and I think he can handle it. Do you know? He only happens to own a fucking castle, for fuck's sake.
You know,
but
you get that.
Yeah.
She's not built for that stuff. So when you guys harass her, like
why would you tell us she's
in
weak
politics
and not built for this?
She's in politics.
Like, why would you do that? You think that that's going to make people stop, or is it going to make them go, oh, we're going to break her now? Like, how fucking stupid are you? And does she want people telling you that it's getting to her? Does she want you telling people that? This is retarded stuff that he's doing, man. Yeah, well, he's trying to use her as a shield as well, because he can't take responsibility. Ultimately, nobody even wishes her anything but the best. Like, you know, I don't think she realized at the outset how fucked that it would be. Because how could you? How could you predict that it would end up as fucked as it is now?
It's beyond. This is actually the biggest downfall, I think, in history. Like literally, I can't think of like who else. No, there's spirals.
If she's still
There's
there,
spirals,
if
right?
she's still there May 4th, like
it's over.
I don't even know what to say. Like, she needs to just fucking move on with her life. Like,
yeah. Pirate software still has an audience, though.
Yeah.
Like,
you're not being cool. Dooby-dooby-doo. Dooby-dooby-doo.
What's crazy? Like,
Yeah,
do
if you guys
think
are
he
really-
actually believes, by the way, that everybody is like psychosexually obsessed with Hannah Claire and simping for her, and that's why they're harassing him? Do you think he really believes that? Because if he does believe that, like, he's so fundamentally out of touch with the memes and what's going on, like, can he really be that fucking detached from reality, or is it just like another bullshit play from him where he's gaslighting everybody? Is it projection where he's simping for her and
Good night,
harassing her?
Cynthia.
I think so,
Appreciate you
actually,
very
right?
much.
That's what's actually going on.
Simping
Go
for
ahead.
like
Raymond was on Twitter. I think he just deleted his tweet, but he goes, "Should I just turn my channel into a Kino Casino clip channel?"
He should.
You should, Raymond.
You should, Raymond.
let her make her money, you know? Dooby-dooby-doo.
You know, Jer's watching right now, losing his mind, going, "What do I do? Get the channel back, Jer.
Well,
Give us
call the YouTube rep and take down Craig's channel, buddy.
Yo,
Do it,
ladies.
bitch.
Thank
You
you,
won't.
ladies.
You're
Really
scared.
appreciate it.
Call the YouTube rep Jer on Mudahar. See how that works. Call the YouTube rep, buddy.
Dooby-dooby-doo.
I know, Luna,
Dude.
about it. I'm like, it's sad it's gone, but the new era has come. Don't worry.
Listen, we're gonna keep trying to get it back, but
yeah,
it doesn't. I don't think it's coming back. It's bullshit.
By
But
the way,
whatever.
yeah, we have Flake's gonna be editing all the previous videos, more of an uncensored like thing, and releasing older clips as well as the newer stuff on the Rumble at the same time. So
Dooby-doo. Yeah, it would be a cool
Thank you,
RC track
lady.
for sure.
Very nice.
What do you guys got going on this week? Just got to do a little bit of cleanup here.
So he changed it from what do you guys got going on this weekend to what do you guys got going on this week?
Oh,
clever inversion there from Jeremy. You got to give him credit there, guys. It's very innovative for him. For
you
sure.
know what I mean? Yep, he's changing it up.
Now that I've so busy away.
Ash, did you see him just fall off that roof? That's it.
Yeah. Somebody asked if the appeal is going on. Yeah, it still is going on. Like they actually haven't got back to us with a definitive answer on the appeal. Somehow still
on both channels,
right
which
now.
is a
The
bad
thing
sign.
is, we have to win the appeal on the Worski channel in order to win the appeal on the Clips channel. So we actually have to win two different appeals, which is fucked.
Yeah.
So I don't know.
I'm not holding my breath. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not holding my breath.
By the way, we got a losery mentality for 5,000 kicks.
Let's go.
Songs in the key of CWC needs to make a parody of the song Landslide called Mudslide, reflecting on how Jer's career ends.
We're our goal is to make Jeremy lose everything and be homeless. So at least we have that going.
Well, I don't know. Like,
good goal.
That's unfortunately like the
goal.
conditions that he set for this. Is he said that he will make us homeless.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't really know what we're supposed to do in kind. You know, like it's
exactly.
Like,
I will not stop
do
A-logging
what
him
you gotta
until
do.
he does not have a home. I swear to God. I swear to God.
Proxy for me for 10 subs.
Let's go. Big support. No, here's the thing is, look, we're doing great with our show. That was a goal of mine, to have a good show and it's doing successful. We hit it. Now I have a newer goal, to make him homeless.
Just get the fucking Clip channel back.
Just
I
get
don't
it
even
back.
think he can. I don't even think he can make the call at this point. I think he's like panicking. I think he may have already tried to make the call. I don't know. Or maybe he's still digging in his heels and believes that by the 4th, everything will have gone away. But
if he gets it back and my channel back, apologizes and fucks off the rehab, maybe he'll have a chance to make it back.
Now that I've so busy away.
Watch this.
Oh,
Look at this.
fine.
This is crazy.
I didn't want to do this. Oh, snap.
This is insane. This is when I texted you and I was like, I won't even believe how.
Oh, I see here. Oh.
He misses every QTE.
How do you fail the quick time event like that, bro?
4.
How do you fail that? I'm ringing the bell.
It's a bit loud. Okay. And there's more. Oh, Ash. That's not the only
It's a
QTE.
level 0 NPC. Like he lost to a level 0 slime. I don't even know. This is fucking insane.
Oh, no. I'm dead.
What's this? What's this?
He must just be told.
Yeah, I think that we're going to be wrapping it up soon,
I
Alex.
won't go easy on you next time.
Not for too much longer. I'm
Don't
getting
you
tired.
dare come back.
He died to a turnip farmer.
Let's go for a drink sometime. Gladly.
Run!
Watch this. Watch this.
Get him.
Wow.
Oh, early.
Tough, isn't it, Jer?
Get lost.
Okay.
Also,
Whoops. Whoops. Last try.
Whoops.
get him.
Whoops.
Oh, what the hell? I got it right.
Bro, you didn't.
No, he did. On the last one, he hit it, but the game was like, "Fuck you, Jer." He even hit it. Look, hang on.
That is genuinely worse than anything I've seen from Phil. Like, it's
he
up there.
hits it, and even the game was like, "Nah."
Oh, what the hell? I got it right.
Get lost. I won't go
Get
easy on you
lost.
next
Over.
time.
Over. Game over.
Don't you dare come back.
Easily.
Yep, I don't talk at all during the
Wise to
stream.
remain vigilant.
It's true.
Even in times.
He's on his phone the whole time.
Why do people even watch this garbage? I don't understand. I mean, I understand to like harass him and stuff. But,
Great
like,
content, eh, Ash?
which obviously I
Yes.
disavow. You shouldn't do that shit. But you know, I understand why people are doing it.
You go on ahead. I've got some business to take care of. You're not coming with me.
Is fishing open yet? I don't
I've still
know.
got a good bit of drinking to catch up on.
It's a metaphor for
Think
life.
of all them kegs
Probably
that went
true,
undrunk
Cosmo.
while I was
Probably
locked
true.
up.
That's true.
What?
All right. Just stay out of trouble.
All right. I feel like this is a good time, a good natural stopping point. Big day tomorrow. Lots of news to discuss. Lots of stuff going on. So I hope you all have a wonderful night.
In fact, do a news stream the next day, nor a gaming stream of any kind. But he did melt down. He did melt down on Twitter the next day. And
I'll be playing lots of Crimson Desert over the next week.
guys,
and
this was 2
I'll have-
hours of gameplay, and he advanced maybe 15 minutes.
A mission. You got the camp up, the Gray Mains camp up.
a standard news stream, but probably tomorrow at like 9 or 10 a.m. instead of the normal time. Hey, hockey. No normal show tomorrow, but I'll probably be
At least Jeremy has a
probably
dog.
like 10 a.m. Central, 11 Eastern.
love
I'll probably
everyone.
just stream doing my segments and stuff like that.
Oh my God, I'm gonna die.
Or is it a
But
cat?
then really, we come back May
Roku
4th
for
like
five
the
subs.
official
Okay.
Okay.
Oh my God, help me.
That was brutal.
That was brutal.
That may be
That
the
was brutal.
worst
How much more do you
game
guys have?
I've ever seen in my
so
life.
Jer was done engaging. It was the final time he would address it until Miller time, which was the very next day. So here he is saying this is fun for him and none of this shit matters, which is very contradictory to his message that his wife is living in fear and his family is being harassed and people are showing up to his house, you know.
Yeah.
Right. So then Camelot comes in and goes, Jeremy the Quartering says his family and his co-host family are getting constantly harassed because of drama. He then says the reason he stirs the pot and kicks the hornet's nest is because it's fun for him. Allegedly putting your co-host families in danger is fun. It's time to put down the bottle, Jer. None of it makes sense. It doesn't make any sense.
Buddy. Nina Infinity, by the way. Big support from her. Thank you, Nina. We really appreciate the support.
She just destroyed Jeremy. And I think I have like a whole folder of her actually just felting Jer.
Yeah.
When she was actually like a co-host and associate not long ago. It says, Jeremy, you're telling people that your wife, friends, and family are being harassed IRL because of this drama. And then you go and post this saying you like to kick the hornet's nest because it's fun and none of this matters. Well, death threats and people coming to your house and harassing your family and friends should matter a great deal, actually. This is why no one believes you, because anyone who's facing actual harassment would not be making this comment.
Yep. Thank you, Nina. Big ups to Nina, man. I have to respect her for
so this is Quartering's new idea. So sadly, Daryl Sheets of Storage Wars tragically took his own life. Apparently, he was being cyberbullied or something. So Quartering is basically using this to do his own suicide bait about his situation.
You, Jeremy.
And it's like, this is fucking pathetic, man. It really is. Let's have a look.
I don't think there's any information. There is no indication whatsoever that they're involved in him, in him leaving.
Oh my God. Ash, did you see? It is. It's like all his videos are.
Is he drunk? Like, is he drunk when he's doing these? Like,
and again, tomorrow on Locals, I'll be watching his videos raw. Like, guys, like we have to microanalyze every sentence. It's crazy. In his
involved in him, in him leaving us.
Oh,
however, he seems to indicate that maybe they pushed him over the edge. And, I don't think, look, there's certain stuff that's inbounds online. Certainly,
he's
like
the judge
I'm going through a bit of that right now.
Of course.
You see this? He's going through this right now, guys. He's going through this right now. So everybody, please lay off of him, or he's gonna be the next Daryl Sheets. Please, you gotta stop, Brittany Venti. You gotta stop, Mula. The big baby, Jeremy fucking Hambley, doing this shit.
Mm-hmm.
That's like out of bounds. So, like making videos criticizing somebody or doing this stuff is generally inbounds. Showing up at their house.
No one's showing up at your house.
Nobody,
piece of shit.
Prove that anyone actually has, and then we may actually feel bad for you. But you won't, because it's probably not happening.
It definitely is no one's showing up at his house.
Assuming their identity, harassing their family.
Is that happening to you?
Most people are not equipped to handle this, including me. Like when online words turn into like real life stuff, there's definitely a line there that most people have.
When online words turn into real life stuff, isn't it real life stuff to take away our editor's income and his livelihood?
Exactly.
I mean,
and
that's
stifle
a real
our growth on YouTube.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like, fuck you.
That's a real life consequence that you gave to us because you were butthurt on the internet. I don't know what to say, man. Like, you're so delusional.
By the way, Jer, it's only going to get worse. Get it? It's going to get way worse. We're going to just keep making fun of you every fucking day.
Gotten away from for a very long time, ever being able to have any consequences.
By the way, do you think if Brie Larson had said that she was suicidal, that Jeremy would stop?
He would have went harder on her.
He would have gone harder.
He would have went harder.
Yeah, of course he would.
Look, this is what's going on Hannah Claire's videos, by the way. And this is Jared's fault because of the way that Jared is acting.
Mm-hmm. Tell me what you think of the comments. What are the oranges for? Let me know in the comments.
By the way, these are actually very harmless comments.
Yeah. Well, that was funny. Adam Sellers with the bull, and then Jeremy Hambley with a chair.
With the cock chair.
That's so funny. By the way, we're still trending today. Right now, we're trending. The last week, we've been trending on Twitter.
We got this one.
Oh, this is so good.
Jeremy, might I inquire, what is the Quartering's plan?
It is evil. It is so evil. It is a bad plan that will...
This is actually his villain arc plan, though. This is what it was.
Me, people that are good. I think it's great because it's so bad.
Yo, Lazy Shell TV.
Okay.
Go sub to Lazy Shell.
Here we have like I think next we have like an extended feltoning from Nina.
Okay.
Okay, I'll stay up for
So
this.
she says she addressed the quartering issue, but she wants to stress a few main points from it. Again, this is somebody who was just working for him not very long ago.
Yeah, exactly.
You opened the floodgates of this mess yourself by DMing Josh Moon and telling him you're going to report to your non-Pajit rep. The Kino Casino guys never doxed your wife or your friend. All of his information was public already, and you talked about him publicly using his real name. Just the truth. The truth.
Okay, and then go to the next one. There you go.
They have explicitly said they are not for harassing your wife or your family. And we've repeated that multiple times today.
Yeah.
They said that way before you claimed the harassment stuff. I know because I started watching their full streams to get the full picture of what's going on outside of clips, which can a lot of the time be taken out of context. Now you're claiming people have actually showed up to your house. And what I want to know, is there a police report? See, it's not just me saying this, you know, it's not just unhinged lunatic troll PPP. It's other people that are reasonable. Is there door cam footage or other camera footage? If there is, you need to release that and show proof of this IRL harassment. And then we can assess how serious this matter is. But regardless of online opinion, if the matter is as serious as you claim, there must at least be a police report about this. If random people were showing up at my house to harass me or my family, you can bet that'd be the first thing I'd be doing. It's only logical.
Mm-hmm.
At this point, Jeremy, just take the L. There's really no scenario where he can turn this around, and he needs to accept that. Make a video, explain that you fucked up about what you said to Josh, and then you understand why your fans may have taken matters into their own hands if you really didn't do it. Take accountability. That's what people want. Straight up.
Yep.
I saw the other day you threw Candace Owens shade again for the situation about Erica Kirk, and I saw that you said to her,
okay, sorry, there we go.
I wonder why she's getting death threats, Candace. Perhaps you can use your mind's eye, which shows me that you have enough awareness to know how dangerous it can be to say things to your fans that may take matters into their own hands, thinking they're helping you take down Kino Casino. Take accountability for that. Or if you think it isn't really a problem how your fans react to things you say, well, then give Candace, Kino Casino, and every other creator the same grace. And Baring brought up this exact same point. Like, you can't claim that the Kino Casino is responsible for what Kiwi Farms or other people, their fans, are doing, and at the same time deny responsibility if your fans are the ones who flagged them down. But he doesn't see that contradiction. Lastly, we've known each other for a long time.
Yep.
And I truly mean this. You need to go to rehab. I think your excessive drinking has contributed to all of this, which is why you go on drunk tweet sprees and then delete them. And that was happening long before Kino Casino started making fun of you. It will just be better for you, man. Take care of yourself both mentally and physically. And this is what everyone is saying.
Yeah, man.
I also saw the post you wrote recently apologizing for what you said about Iranians, and she appreciates that. Okay. And he needs to pick up some books and educate himself, which he'll never do because he hasn't read a book at all in his life. He actually went through 6 years of college without reading a book. Yeah, he can't read. Okay, that's it.
Yeah, there we go.
Have a good
weekend. All right, now we are on the coffee. Oh boy!
Oh, here we go. So
I want to know about the coffee. Actually,
this is
I
a
do want to
video
watch this. Okay,
that
I made a
Jeremy
second
Hambley
win.
had to get
Second win.
taken down
Second win.
because it
Second
completely
win.
exposed
I
his
wanna know about
entire
the coffee.
coffee grift.
You guys ready?
And
you guys
he's
ready? I know it's 2 a.m., but I actually do want to watch this because I don't know what's going on with the coffee. This is something I didn't know about. So, okay, second wind. Everyone get up, stretch. move around. I don't know what I'm doing right now, but I'm getting a second wind of some sort. Let's go.
Morgan, Morgan, and lolcow. It should pull up on Amazon and you can purchase it. It explains the phenomenon of lolcows, and he's been doing some incredible, I'd say, investigative journalism during this whole thing.
His videos are fucking Kino, by the way. Even his other videos are I binge watched his whole channel. Go subscribe to him.
Yes. So let's have a look at this first video that was flagged down.
Here we go. Great video, man. Go sub to him right now.
Our journey really begins in Utah. So here we have Coffee Brand Coffee LLC. Now, Coffee Brand Coffee LLC, if you look at here, the formation date, which is April 14, 2022. And then if you scroll down here, look who the manager is. It's Jeremy Hambly. Now, of course, we've redacted his address because that is a residential address. It's not a commercial address. But he is listed as the manager. Here you have Crook Legal Group. So this is the registered agent. So if you wanted to sue Coffee Brand Coffee, or you wanted to serve them with legal documents, this is who you would go to. This is public information.
Let's sue them. Let's sue them.
what a statement from Mr. Morgan. Holy, Jared's really. By the way, what Crook Legal Group? Yeah. Could you have a worse name for your legal group than Crook? Crooked Legal Group? That's who's Jeremy's legal counsel, the Crook Legal Group. Okay. Okay.
And then, of course, we look at the bottom here. This is the physical address. So this is where the business is actually supposed to be taking place.
Right.
And so this is a
there's
going to
be a coffee factory.
Okay.
Right.
It's a business address. So we're not doxing anybody. This isn't an individual. This is a company. It's a corporation.
Interesting.
So my thing is, why is it out of Utah? Now, of course, that's where Mill Creek Coffee Roasters was. So it's heavily speculated that that was Jeremy's original coffee manufacturer. But I wanted to give Jeremy the benefit of the doubt, because maybe he's switched from Mill Creek Coffee Roasters to a different firm, or he has an actual coffee factory. So if you go to Utah and you go to the government website and you look around, it's the Utah
guy's going
Department of
hard in the page.
This is crazy.
Isn't he?
No, this is nuts.
Agriculture and food. So they're the ones that issue licenses for food processing, food manufacturing. So what I did was I reached out to the deputy commissioner of the Utah Department of Agriculture and Food, and I emailed them. And I said, hey.
Imagine reaching out to the deputy Utah commissioner of food.
Motivated.
Listen, quartering is pissing off the wrong people, bro. This is the sort of motherfucker that's gonna felt you big time. You don't want to piss this guy off. The commissioner of food. Gee, I bet you I'd like the commissioner of food.
The commissioner, he's like it goes deeper. His second video went even deeper.
The second video is a real masterpiece, because he got really pissed off after this one got flagged down.
Yeah,
and then we learned that quartering's probably in violation of FDA regulations.
He is in violation.
Allegedly,
according to the research.
Assistance to try and locate documentation for a food business called Coffee Brand Coffee. And of course, the deputy commissioner here, Amber Brown, was gracious enough to respond to my request for public information. And she said, this manufacturer does not appear to be registered with the department under our food manufacturing program. So there is no Coffee Brand Coffee factory in Utah. Now, if we go back to the LLC, it says, well, of course it's not in Utah. The physical address says it's in Milwaukee, Wisconsin.
Oh, okay. So it must be in Wisconsin, the factory.
Pull up that address into Google here, it's actually a virtual mailbox. So it is not a coffee factory.
A virtual.
So there's no factory in Utah. There's no factory in Wisconsin. Where is this factory, this facility that Jeremy says that you can tour, and all of his staff are there and he roasts his own stuff? Can he tell us where the factory is?
Who's the roast master? Remember, he hired the roast master? Do you remember that?
It's not an industrial park. It's not even a coffee
shop. Factory equipment, and he needed your $300,000. You had to buy the Mother's Day box.
Yeah, he was in debt for it.
It is a virtual mailbox out of Milwaukee, Wisconsin. So
wow.
another dead end, guys.
What a fucking
Not looking
scam
good.
artist.
So let's go to the state of Wisconsin Department of Agriculture, Trade, and Consumer Protection. So this department, very long name, this is the department that
went through all the permits to see if there's
handles like the food manufacturing as well as many, many other things. As you can see on their website here, it's everything from campgrounds to butter, Christmas tree grower license, dairy and elk, but what we're really interested in is food processing plant license. So let's go into the food, dairy, and retail food licenses page. And if we go to the list here, so this is Wisconsin Department of Agriculture, Trade, and Consumer Protection, and we go to the registries and lists. And if we go down to, right here where it says under food and recreational safety, we can pull up the food processing plant information, which is our next tab. So you go to food processing plant license holders. So if
Jer really fucked with the wrong crew.
Yeah, I would say I don't think this is gonna end good for Jer. He better have dotted all of his I's and crossed all of his fucking T's, and I don't fucking think he did, based on the way Luther's coming at this.
Someone said this guy should work for the IRS.
Coffee Brand Coffee is a real business, and if it's a real coffee factory in Wisconsin, it's going to be on this list.
Yes,
so
right?
Let's get the PDF, shall we? So here we have it, guys.
He's got the PDF.
He has the PDF, and we're not talking about him.
This is the food processing plant licensing holders. Now, these are all business addresses for business names and stuff. There's no personal information on here. This is all public information, guys. So it's 95 pages, and this is everything from giant factories all the way down to your local butcher shop. So let's just do a little Control F search here, and let's type in coffee.
It better pop up.
So with Control F coffee, there's 83 results. Now, so for example, the first search that comes up here, it's Torque Coffee Company Incorporated at 3455 Payne Avenue, Sheboygan, Wisconsin. So if we look that up, as you can see, guys, it's like a coffee factory in like an industrial park.
This is what we should
So let's go to the
find.
next one just for demonstrative purposes.
Well, look
here.
at this.
So this is Door County Coffee and Tea Company. It's at 5773 State Highway 42, Sturgeon Bay, Wisconsin.
And look at this
one. So let's pull that one up. Oh, it's like a roadside thing.
So he's showing from the biggest factory to the smallest coffee hut or whatever the fuck. They're all there.
Clearly a commercial thing, but smaller. So let's try another one just for the sake
Capo 813 for 10
For
subs.
10 subs, huge support tonight. Let's go.
Fuck yeah, dude.
Oh, and we also have P.O. boxes in here too. So that's not a real address. So let's go to this one. It's Estes Vu Pretz Coffee Company LLC, and it's at 1250 East Washington Avenue, Madison, Wisconsin. So if we pull that one up, look at this. It's a very small coffee shop.
There it is.
So the reason why I say this is there's everything from giant industrial firms to kind of bigger sized commercial firms, all the way down to your local coffee shop. So, Jeremy can't say, oh, well, I run a small operation. It wouldn't be on there. No, it's all sizes. All sizes.
Yeah,
of
I'm pretty
coffee
sure his
shop, all right?
operation,
So
with the millions of dollars it's brought in, would be bigger than that anyway.
Yeah.
Of course.
We go through this whole list. It's 83 firms. If we do Control F and go coffee brand, 0 results. So there's 0 results for coffee brand. Now you say, okay, well, let's try the address. So if we go back to the Utah
Surely it's gonna pull
LLC, according to Coffee Brand Coffee LLC government paperwork, the physical address of the coffee factory is 1433 North Water Street, Suite 400, Milwaukee, Wisconsin. So let's go ahead and plug that address. Let's go ahead and plug that address into our search here. Oh, would you look at that? There's no
results.
There's no food processing plant license holders at that address.
Yeah, he's fine.
So, and if you search every other address, there is no coffee factory. So
wanna
there's no
explain
coffee
this one,
factory in
Jared?
Utah. We've confirmed that with the deputy
He will
commissioner
never address this.
over in
No.
Utah.
He'll never
And then
address
No,
this.
he will
ever.
never
per
talk
Wisconsin
about this.
Department of Trade.
If
Excuse
he
me,
has
per
a
the
coffee
state of
company
Wisconsin
after all
Department of
this.
Agriculture,
No,
Trade,
I
and
don't
Consumer
know if this
Protection,
is
according
illegal
to
or
the
not, but it sure sounds illegal. It sure sounds like fraud to me, but I'm not an expert in any of this, It just seems to me like Jer's a lying sack of shit as usual,
food processing plant license holders list, which is very extensive and 95 pages long. Coffee brand coffee doesn't exist in Wisconsin. So just for a further nail in the coffin here, I emailed Coffee Brand Coffee, and I was a little bit sneaky, and I said, I'm thinking about buying some coffee. Where in the United States is it shipped from? And of course, somebody responded, and they said, our coffees are shipped from Phoenix, Arizona.
Oh,
and it's funny because the automated thing says it's from Angel, but then I later got a survey for how would you rate the help Maggie gave you. So this is the infamous Maggie. This is the employee that Jeremy
I thought
fired.
she was fired.
Whoa, 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 whoa,
Whoa, wait a minute.
On. Wait, what?
I thought Jer's been telling us for months that Maggie was fired. He had to cut back.
Wait,
what's
what?
going on?
I don't even remember this part. What
So
the
that he
fuck?
could,
Oh, this was in
buy
October.
a art-
Okay.
Oh,
when was she
okay.
fired? Does it line up? I guess it was around that time.
Yeah, she was
let
fired
go.
right after October, November, right? November, yeah.
C-car track, and he unceremoniously fired this woman right before Christmas.
Okay, there
And
we go.
I
Yes,
requested
yes.
2 updates. I said,
Oh,
hello,
that was
is
recent.
it roasted in Arizona as well? And then I emailed again, hello, can you tell me where the coffee is roasted? And then I received no response. So if there was any doubt that there's some coffee brand coffee factory out there somewhere, there's
no coffee
There's just
brand
no
coffee.
evidence. There's no evidence of the factory.
factory.
There's no evidence that it exists.
Yo, if we owned a factory and someone was A-logging us, what would we do?
Do a
We
tour
would
of the
film there
factory.
the next day. Be like,
Yeah,
we're gonna
yeah,
felt
do a
them and make a
tour.
video here and felt like, bro.
absolutely
It's the
no
easiest
coffee
thing.
brand coffee factory in either Utah or Wisconsin. So, I don't know what Jeremy's talking about when he says that it's a family business, that he has a coffee roaster, this
Yeah.
and that. He doesn't. So what does he have? That's the big question. I don't think that Coffee Brand Coffee is drop shipped coffee. If we go back to this video, and this is from March of 2025, in this video, Jeremy admits that he spent $300,000 on Coffee Brand Coffee, and then he put $80,000 on a credit card. Now, this $300,000 I was able to locate. So he's kind of telling the truth here. This $300,000, this was a home equity line of credit, so basically a second mortgage.
Did he take out a fucking
He put
credit?
a second mortgage on his home?
What the fuck?
For $300,000?
Wow.
He's done.
What?
Bro, he's done. No,
That's
he's actually-
that's a real sign that this guy is actually in mountains of
shit.
fucking debt, and that he's fucking over leveraged.
Yo. Are you kidding me, man? No, that's actually dangerous.
On his house. So he put out a second.
And his YouTube's done now, too? And now the Rumble contract's done? Like, what's he going to do? It's over.
Mortgage on his house, effectively, for Coffee Brand Coffee in February of 2025. So in March of 2025, this is where he publicly
Wait, he
revealed.
has to make a payment here for $8,000 a month. You see that? Monthly payment when you consolidate all of it together, $8,329 a month. Gee, I wonder why this got flagged down.
Oh my God.
So this guy's expenses
What
are through the fucking
retard.
It's over.
What
It's
a
over.
fucking
He's
retard.
$300,000 in debt.
That's
And then he also
7%
says,
interest?
Oh, no.
Ooh. No wonder he was begging and selling his Neo Geo collection. Okay. But he doesn't have a factory, but it's not drop shipped either, Luther's saying. So I'm wondering, what is Luther's conclusion here? Let's find out.
Okay.
put $80,000 down on a credit card. Now, $80,000 on a credit card is really high. So what I did was, again, with Wisconsin Public Records, I went to the UCC Lean website in Wisconsin, and you type in Jeremy.
Dude.
No, dude, this is like the wrong like crew, like everyone on our side is just fucking brutally like pelting him. And Luther Morgan, like, God bless this man. And by the way, all his
Yes.
other videos are fucking hilarious.
This is what they call weaponized autism.
Yes.
isn't it?
Yes.
Yeah.
That's exactly what this is.
His
Yeah.
video on Sticks, his new one's really funny too.
And his name, and also Coffee Brand Coffee LLC.
Yeah,
There's no
Sticks-
commercial loans around that time. So he's
Because it's
probably
called a curb
correct when he
stomp.
says that he put it down on a credit card.
Right.
It's just insane to me that Mr. Hambly, Jeremy Hambly, the quartering, the
Right.
quarter pounder,
What
the
did he
ham
buy?
planet, he would go $380,000 in debt over Coffee Brand Coffee, but that's just how he operates as a businessman. And I think that we've adequately demonstrated using public search tools that there is no coffee factory in Utah or in his home state of Wisconsin where he lives, where he operates his business from, according to the business records. So I would say to Jeremy Hambly and to Coffee Brand Coffee, tell me the name of the coffee company. Send me an email with the food processing plant license or the food manufacturing license, and then we can put this all to bed where your coffee factory actually is.
Okay.
It gets
So
worse.
that was the first video, but it got infinitely worse when
I'm so glad I stayed
Hambly
up for
struck
this.
this video down, and then part 2 came out because now Luther was out for blood. Luther was gonna curb stomp old Hambly. So
And he does.
Let's
This
have
video's
a look here.
insane.
Hey guys, Luther Morgan here, coming at you with another video about Coffee Brand Coffee and the ongoing investigation as we answer
The ongoing investigation. Like, he will never
Continues.
stop. He will never
The
stop.
ongoing investigation that never ends.
No, the
Let's
previous
get answers. Jeremy, just give us the answers about this stuff. This is why I wanted like an actual financial audit with Caleb Hammer and all of these documents turned over, because until we get that stuff, it's all a mystery as to what the fuck is actually going on. It is.
or try to answer the question, where is the coffee factory? Now, I got a
Yes.
helpful tip from a friend of the channel, Duty Streams.
Let's go! Duty! Yes!
Holy, is everybody
The
A-Logs
Avengers.
Assemble? Yeah, I know it is. It's A-Log Avengers Assemble. Duty's coming in clutch, eh?
Yeah.
And he suggested a whole new different avenue of investigation. And, unlike unlike Mr. Hambly, I actually give credit. And it made me think about it in a totally different way. Instead of trying to find the food processing plant,
So Duty just planted a seed in Luther's mind, and then what
Yes.
came out is like the best A-log, but like
and then
dissection.
connect the plant to the product, I should get the product and then reverse engineer where the product came from. So I bought Coffee Brand Coffee. That's right. I wasted
Whoa.
40 of my own dollars.
No, Luther, no!
Oh,
Luther, no!
You know
You
what he-
can't do that, Luther!
No, dude, you know what he was doing? He was reverse engineering to find where the beans were grown or some shit.
Yeah, you will see. I watched this earlier today.
actually
It's pretty good.
It's
His
amazing.
investigation is Kino.
He's like putting the coffee in like test tubes and like shaking it with like
Get Coffee Brand Coffee. So if you like this investigation and you want to support it,
Norway,
please
this is the
consider
sort
checking
of
out the
person that I wanted to conduct the audit on Hambly, because like we're not this person. We're not this analytical. We're not this deep into the data and what's going on and what statutes might be violated. We need people like this involved to get to the truth. The truth is out there. We just need to dig.
book on Amazon, Lol Cows, The Internet's Never-Ending Tragedy, or if you can't read, like Jeremy Hambly, the audiobook is available on Spotify and Audible.
Audible.
Oh no.
Suffragette.
All right, so back to the video. So I ordered the coffee, and I started doing a little bit of investigation into what are the requirements to sell things on Amazon, because Amazon is kind of like his Achilles heel. So if we go to the Amazon Seller Central and we go to grocery and gourmet foods and we go to product requirements, if you see right here, it says you must be licensed or have the approval of relevant government agency for the products you're allowed to sell. So this would be his food manufacturer, food processing plant license. And then if we go through here, it says label in English all products covered by federal, state, and local laws. For federal labeling policies, see the FDA food labeling and nutritional guide for that. And we'll get to that in just a second. So there's
You guys
also
think
further
he
requirements.
followed the
So for food and
policies?
beverage, it says listed here, examples of permitted listings.
Bro, if he loses his coffee brand license on Amazon, please.
No, we want him to do well, guys. We wish him $1 million, even though he wishes that we be homeless and lose everything and everyone associated with us die, you know, but
Fully prepared and sealed food and beverages. All food packaging must include the following. And right here, name and address of the packaging company. So I knew by the time this thing
so
got
it has
to me.
to be on there.
Yeah, legally.
Yeah, legally he has to put where this stuff is coming from.
Yeah. And
But he
it's-
doesn't.
It's not
But
there.
It's not there. I
Oh,
wonder why.
man.
Oh,
Amazon's not going to like that.
Oh,
in the mail.
Amazon will never know.
Yeah, they'll never find out.
No.
Nobody should say anything. That's wrong. I disavow, actually.
Wow.
That either two things would be true. Either Jeremy Hambley is not in
man.
compliance with the Amazon food listing requirements, or
Hey, Jeff
the
Bezos.
coffee will have the exact thing that I need on it. So as I waited for this thing in the mail, I did a little investigation into what are these FDA food requirements. So
Yeah.
coffee by itself doesn't have to have nutritional facts. So if we go to the FDA document here, it's 132 pages. We go down to foods with no nutritional significance. It says, are spices, coffee, and tea required to be nutritional labeled? And it says right here, exempted food includes coffee beans, whole or ground.
Okay.
So let's
he's
go
good
further.
then.
However,
Dodge that bullet. However,
Hambley sells coffee that has artificial flavoring in it.
Oh, no. His main selling point, the blueberry and the tiger blood and the pumpkin spice. Oh, no. That's what fucked him in the end. Because if he had just sold some normal roast, he would have been okay.
Yes.
But he fucked up. Oh, no.
Half of his coffee is artificial flavoring. So if we go through this same document, page 18, it says, how are spices, natural flavors, or artificial flavors declared in the ingredients list? So you also need an ingredients list.
Right.
These may be declared in the ingredients list by either using specific, common, or usual names, by using declaration spices, flavor, or artificial flavor, or natural flavor. And it gives us example here. And if we go down to the next page here, it says, do you have to parenthetically declare all the ingredients and flavors that conform to
Surely
a standard
not.
of identity? And it also says, if the flavor is declared by the standardized name, i.e., vanilla extract, whatever, each ingredient must also be declared parenthetically following the standardized
By
name.
the way, why this is important is somebody could be allergic to one of these fucking
Exactly.
ingredients.
Yeah.
Somebody could fucking die. Like, it actually is serious. Like, this is food safety, and consumer protections are important. Contrary to what Styx believes, we actually do want to have consumer protections, so we actually are consuming safe foods. But Jeremy doesn't give a fuck, apparently.
So a lot of his coffee has artificial flavoring. So this artificial flavoring, whatever the hell chemicals are in it, are supposed to be listed. So also while I waited on the coffee to come in, I did a little research into what's the coffee trade information websites. What do they say about this when it comes to coffee labeling? And we have 3 sources of information here because I wanted to be extensive.
He's
So this
very
is
thorough.
Roast Star,
You
the whole
know,
package. So this is
it's a dry presentation style, but I will say the information is rock fucking solid. From what I see, the research is really good.
But it's like it's dry, but it's like boom, boom, boom. It's like
Yes.
oh, damn, oh my god, oh.
whole company dedicated on helping coffee companies design packaging. So we go through here. Every bag of coffee you sell, whether that's at the
By the way,
farmer's
we
market
got a
or in a
losery
national
mentality for 5,000 kicks. Our health is under attack by Hambley.
grocery
Thank you for the big support. Let's go.
store. So Hambley's talked about wanting to get into Walmart. Right here, name and place of business. That means the manufacturer, packer, or distributor. The full address is safest, but a website that clearly links to your contact info can suffice.
Okay.
He doesn't have any contact info on his website. So We got one source here. Also, it says
so even the website doesn't have anything that need. Okay.
if your coffee is flavored, you'll need an ingredients list and potentially an allergy warning. So just to be sure, here is the FDA requirements around flavor additives. So it's a dead link, but I went and found it. So if you're, if you want to look at the FDA code here, it's whatever.
This motherfucker read the FDA code in 132 pages of like Amazon rules.
When you challenge the internet and pretend that you're smarter than everybody on the internet and you can gaslight everybody on the internet, don't be surprised when you run into the wrong motherfucker. Like it's gonna happen, and that's what he's done, and he's getting fucked big time.
Oh yeah.
This 101.22 food labeling of spices, flavorings, colorings, and chemical preservatives. So if we enter this page here, we go to, so here we go, Code of Federal Regulations, and we scroll all the way down here to this one. A statement of artificial flavoring, artificial coloring, or chemical preservative shall be placed on the food or in its container or wrapper, or any two or all three of these may be necessary. So this flavored coffee, will it have a statement about what the artificial flavoring is? Here's another source. What do coffee labels need to meet government regulations? So this is from CTM Labeling Systems, another company just dedicated to designing coffee packaging. So if we go right here, so IP, this is the information panel. The IP requires an ingredients list and contact information for the producer or distributor. And it says here, the ingredients are listed in the order of highest weight to lowest weight. So let's also get another one in here. So this is Durapack, FDA labeling requirements for coffee. What do I need in the nutritional facts panel? The FDA does not require a nutritional facts panel for plain roasted coffee.
Okay.
However, you must include nutritional facts panel if your coffee has flavorings. Vanilla, hazelnut, pumpkin spice, etc. And then here we go here. Do you have to list caffeine content? No, caffeine disclosure is not mandatory. However, you must list caffeine if you add extra caffeine to the product. So Coffee Brand Coffee sells a coffee that has extra caffeine.
This guy is just wrecking Jared. Oh no, buddy. This is tough. This is tough, Jared. This is a tough one, bud. This might actually fuck this guy. For real.
He's gonna lose. He's gonna lose. As I was saying, he's gonna lose his coffee company, bro. It's done. It's over.
So I wonder, does it have that caffeine listed on the packaging? Here as well. Do you have to register with the FDA? FDA registration is required if you roast your own beans, package coffee under your brand, operate a warehouse that ships coffee products.
Okay.
So Jeremy Hambley has claimed all three of these things.
This is me and 6-7 other employees here in the United States. We roast our own beans. This isn't some drop ship thing. We have our own fulfillment facility. We have our own customer service.
By the way, it's like, if he doesn't, right, and he's like, using like, white label drop ship, then it's like, okay, so you scammed everyone.
Yes.
So it's either you lose it all or you're a scammer and you still lose it all. Choose your poison. Like, it's over.
He'll never address this stuff. He'll refuse to address this stuff. Honestly, we probably should have led with this, but I felt like it was a bit dry to kick off the show with.
I think it's perfect, dude.
This probably is the avenue that should start to be hammered in on, because Jeremy needs to figure it the fuck out.
There's still over 9,000 watching right now.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Personally dial in every single blend.
Yeah, the wife stuff was funnier, the
and
game
how long
stuff.
it's roasted,
Yeah.
what temperature it's roasted, the level of
Listen,
darkness.
I'm gonna tell you all right now. Like, we did 6 hours. There's still so much that we're not gonna even finish today.
I don't even think we can do the fucking Ren Fair.
No,
I'm not gonna lie.
And then we have to watch. I think next week we should watch the Muda, the Bearing. We should watch it all.
Yes.
Like, I'm down for watching. I'm down for literally like a month of quartering of raping him until he's like, yeah.
I'm deeply
hopefully
involved.
this resolves before then, because I would like to bring back a diverse cast of characters and fun shows. But like, until this guy actually makes things right, I don't know what else to do.
Listen, you have to do it.
We're gonna get to Ralph
Pat
tonight.
the NES Punk like supported us. And by the way, Pat the NES Punk's like co-host was trying to be like, don't make the casinos the good guys. And you know what? He's like, they're offensive. And Pat's like, all right, morality police, anyway. And then like Felt's cornering.
Suffolk Pat's co-host.
So funny.
You know, and Pat the NES punk is standing up for the edgelords. You know,
Yeah,
Jared fucked it up big time.
Doobie 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 doo.
Tucker Carlson was spotted in by the way, on the coffee, we roast our own beans. We're not some
there it is.
weirdo dropship organization like literally all my competitors.
Obviously, he used the Geralizer for this to find the roasting the beans.
Yes.
The Geralizer rules, by the way.
It's on YouTube. So, you know, give us a try. Many of you know I run a coffee company. I'm not some dropship company. We roast our own beans. We hand our own fulfillment.
Really
we have our own
making
employees.
sure
We have our own roasting stuff.
Double check
We have
everything. Double
what is one of the
verify
most
everything.
popular items.
So does he have FDA registration? Now, unfortunately, the FDA doesn't have a database, so I couldn't look that up. I know you would think it would exist. So anyway, all right. So packaging rules for small coffee businesses. Even at a small scale, your coffee packaging must include basic label information. Boom, right here. Your name and address. Your name and address, guys. Now you may be thinking, oh, well, Luther, what if Hambly applied for the FDA, U.S. Food and Drug Administration Small Business Nutritional Labeling exemption?
Okay.
Well, he's never
None of
raised
us
this
were
as a
thinking
defense.
that, but thank God we
So,
have this
and if
guy.
this is true, that he has a small business nutritional labeling exemption, show me the paperwork, Hambly. So,
show me the paperwork,
Show
Hambly.
us the fucking paperwork. Show Luther the
It's
paperwork.
so easy to
Show
white label
Luther the
coffee. It's
paperwork.
so fucking
No
easy.
wonder he didn't want to go on an auditor show.
You know
Because
what? Yeah.
all of the bullshit, like it just gets absolutely destroyed when you bring in people like this that are this analytical and this focused. Like, Jared's in serious trouble. Like, I don't think he understands even yet what the fuck he's done. He just doesn't get it. He thinks it's all going to go away by next week.
He has
It's
no
not.
idea. His channel is done. Coffee companies being exposed. Everyone hates him. He only has Ricada. That's a tough place to be.
this is what coffee is supposed to look like. So this
I
is
tried watching the Ricada responses. I got a minute in and I was bored. I'm like, I can't.
Listen, I honestly, I can't watch anything with Ricada anymore. Like, I'm just done.
Yeah, it's like, sorry, so boring.
just some coffee that I had in the cupboard, and right there it says the ingredients list, coffee, and then it says proudly
That's how it
distributed
should
by
look.
the name of the company, and then the city, state, and the zip code where it is. That way you can find it. So you guys tell me what you think. Once the coffee arrived, was it not compliant with the food safety regulations? Or did it have the exact information that we needed? Well, everyone who said that he was non-compliant with the food regulations, you're
Like,
correct.
at
The
minimum,
information regarding
Jeremy's
the coffee
gonna have
factory
to
is
get new packaging for all of his fucking shit and actually list where this shit is. Like, at minimum. Like, and
But
it's not
That's
gonna
not that
be
hard,
easy.
by the way.
But it's all exposed.
No, it's not hard to
It's
create new
done.
packaging.
The
It's literally
Amazon
just you can edit in
packaging,
Canva
like
and, like,
places
whatever.
have his coffee already. They'll have
They
to what
do.
ship it back to him, and
Yeah.
he has to,
Yeah.
he has to
Yeah.
open each one and pour it into the.
Well, he's not compliant. It's gonna be fucking expensive. I don't know. Was it worth costing Flake $10,000 a month, Jer? So I
Yeah.
bet you this is gonna cost you a similar amount of money.
You'll have to do a third
I
mortgage.
bet it's going to cost him
for
way
your
more than
house.
that, honestly.
I don't know. I
Not
don't want
on the
you to
label.
lose
Like,
any money,
way
honestly.
more.
Of course I don't. I hope you're very successful.
I wish you $1 million, Ham.
I do. I wish him. He said that to us. He wished us so much money, and I wish him the same. You know.
I know, yeah.
labeling. So I purchased this. It's spiked jack-o'-lantern coffee, mainly because I thought it could be expired because it's clearly Halloween themed.
Yo, he bought the Halloween. He bought the pumpkin because he thought it would be expired.
Yes.
And there is
Probably.
absolutely no information. There's no coffee factory information.
That should
There
be
is no
illegal.
ingredients list.
I
There's
think
no
it
nutri-
is.
Okay, fair enough. Okay.
facts. It's totally non-compliant.
Wow.
Totally non-compliant. Now
Yeah,
you
it
say,
would be funny.
what about the K-cups,
Would
Luther?
be.
Well, those are totally non-compliant too.
Look at this box.
It's
Wow.
non-compliant.
Big Rottweiler.
But imagine
Appreciate
you
you.
receive a box. It looks like it was fucking thrown like down a fucking 10-story apartment building. What the fuck is this?
Now, they don't need nutritional facts because it's just regular coffee.
Where's he storing this shit? An attic?
There's no information about the packaging or the factory that it came out of. So again, with the non-compliance. So this is more than just about memes. This is more than just about grifting. This is more than just about YouTube drama. This is about food safety. This
That's
is
actually important. It is about food safety. And you'd think for someone as fat as Hambly, he would be concerned about that, but apparently not.
Yep.
This is about food safety, consumer protection, and transparency that is owed to customers from food producers. What the hell are these flavorings? What is in this coffee?
If Jerry just had moved on from the bull segment we posted, none of this would have happened.
Well, it might have been Adam Sellers' fault. I don't know. I think it may have been Adam Sellers that caused this downfall. But Jared, for whatever reason, won't just throw Mr. Sellers under.
When the quartering made that video lying about me, I launched a very limited edition coffee in the merch store. So I literally did sell coffee, and you know what? It took me about 2 hours to set up, and that's because I was fucking around with the design of the packaging for half of it, and it really wasn't that hard. And but I don't know if it's any good or anything. I just did it to piss off the quartering, honestly.
Be flavored like pumpkin, whatever. What's the ingredients?
Packaging look fucking
Why
cool,
won't
I'll
you
tell
share it?
that.
Why won't you tell us where the coffee factory is? Why won't you show an FDA certification or your local state food regulations? Because I've tried to look in both Utah and Wisconsin. We already covered that. I wasn't able to find a food manufacturing facility. Why don't you want to share this information? Because what if someone has a food allergy?
Yeah,
What if there's contamination at the plant and you need to do a recall? How are you going to do that if there's no information? I mean, people could get hurt. People could get sick.
He's trying to kill people, allegedly, in our opinion.
Like, this
He's
is
being
more
very
than
negligent, in my opinion. But it seems very negligent, and it seems like if this is a serious company that he says is going to be in Walmart by the end of the year, and he's been doing this for 4 years now, there's no excuse for it to be non-compliant. This guy has so much money behind him, and he should be able to produce it properly. There shouldn't be fuck-ups like this at this point. Like, listen, if he just launched this coffee a month ago, you'd be like, you know what? I understand. Like, if we launched a coffee, we might make a similar mistake, but not 4 years and millions of dollars down the line. This is bullshit. You can't do this.
He's supposed to be in Walmart by the end of the year, right? Remember?
Yeah.
He's going to be in Walmart by the end of the year.
Well,
internet.
The Kino Casino Felted sauce had fucking ingredients on it because Billy Mitchell's not a fucking mongoloid.
Stuff now. Food producers want to be able to do what Jeremy Hambley's doing. They want to be able to just put stuff out there in the marketplace, don't give the consumer any information, and then if people get sick or people get hurt or people have an allergic reaction, they can't trace it back to them. This is why we have FDA certification. This is why Amazon has labeling requirements. This is why it's important to put information and give consumers information just in case something happens. Well, what are we going to do? Well, I'm going to send certified mail to Coffee Brand Coffee LLC, as well as the registered agent, requesting this information so that we can get to the bottom of it. Now, certified mail costs money. People don't want to do that. Totally get that. Well, the only contact tool that's available for the general public is the email address, hello@coffeebrandcoffee.com. Now, do not flag the quartering. Do not flag any of his information. Do not flag his stuff on Amazon. Don't do anything that breaks the terms of service or is illegal. Go to his website and request through the proper channels in a nice, polite, professional email, where is the coffee factory? That's what we need to do. In fact, how about we all do that together right now? Hey, guys.
Yes.
Guys, so here's my email. Hello, I purchased your coffee on Amazon. It did not have an ingredients list or nutritional information. Please provide what flavorings, artificial or natural, are in your coffee. Please send the location of the manufacturing facility. I will expect a response in 5 business days. Have a good weekend, Luther Morgan.
Have a good weekend.
Have a good weekend.
A totally above board business inquiry. And this business, Coffee Brand Coffee, the only way to get in touch with them is via email.
Luther
so
Morgan
if I email them
rules.
and you email them and everybody else watching this video emails them, we might just learn the truth because we're consumers and they're a food manufacturer. We have a right to know where our food is coming from. Wouldn't you say? And just a little side note here. I am so sick of free Hannah Claire. Why doesn't Hannah Claire free herself? As far as I know, she's not locked up in Jeremy Hamblin.
Exactly.
Tell him, Luther. Preach it, Luther.
Exactly.
How about you ask your corpulent man-child boss where the coffee factory is? How about you ask him why he doesn't give nutritional facts, why he doesn't provide consumer information, why he's hiding where his coffee factory is? How about you ask him those very, very important
She's
questions?
a little rich
Because
girl that
everyone
doesn't
wants
give
to
a
say
fuck that
they're a
she's
journalist.
trying to get out
Everyone
from
wants
under
to say they're an
daddy's thumb.
investigator. Everyone wants to say they're a truth teller or a truth seeker. Well, how about you actually get off your fucking ass and ask him some of these tough questions? You don't have to ask him about his bedroom life. You don't have to ask him about internet drama.
He'll
But this
tell
is
you.
about food safety. What if someone has an allergic reaction to whatever the hell is in this coffee, whatever flavorings he puts in here? This is important. So, guys, the search for Jeremy Hambley's coffee factory continues.
It continues like there's no
Continues.
way.
It's not stopping. I don't think that this will be over by the 4th of May.
No.
No.
I will let you guys
We got
know and
free
keep you
Hannah Claire for a gifted sub as well.
Oh my god.
guys up to date if I get any response from
Thanks for
Coffee
Ray-
Brand Coffee.
Hooray for
But we
G.
have to keep
All
searching
ticks.
for the truth. We have to keep asking for this information and keep looking. So please like, please subscribe. If you want to support the channel, I appreciate everything. If you don't want to buy the book, that's fine. Just give me a like. It really helps me out. Thank you so much.
Buy his book. Buy the audio book. All right,
Yes.
the Spotify
Buy-
audio book
buy
is
the
fucking
book.
Kino as
Buy
fuck.
the book. Okay, so there was more actually. So it's not looking good with the quartering.
Okay.
You really need.
Listen, guys. It's almost 3 a.m. I wish I could continue, but I cannot. I am tapping out. I wanted to get through the coffee segment. I got through the coffee segment, and now I'm going to bed. But I'm going to drop the link to Kick in the chat if you guys want to keep watching the Kino Casino. They are streaming on Kick, and I wish you guys well over there. And thank you everyone for hanging out with me tonight. I really appreciate it. I hope you had a good time. We've been watching for about 6 hours now. I think we've done pretty well. I think I've come pretty far. I will be back streaming tomorrow. If there's any protest coverage or chaos, I'll try to keep an eye on it. But I'm right now planning on starting to stream at 6 p.m., which is my normal time on Saturdays. And so I will see you guys tomorrow for Socialism Saturday. Thank you so much to everyone who gifted 127 new channel memberships today. Thank you to everyone who sent in super chats. Thank you to everyone who just liked the video, because that really does help me out more than you guys might think it does. And I really appreciate all of you. Have a good rest of your night, and I'll see you tomorrow. Take care, guys. We'll see you soon.
How are you feeling? How long have you been here? 3 months, May 17th. And what brought you? That's difficult to answer. eventually resulted in your being here in the hospital.
That's difficult to answer.